Relax.
Butthole.
Bohole.
As you're eating fucking.
You are what you eat.
I'm not gonna say that I'm disappointed, but I'm not proud.
I found them, and it's almost
You
like
found them?
yeah, they're in the candy closet.
Oh, okay. I just immediately assumed on the street.
Oh no! It's like, oh, sick. They're just in the bushes.
A friend of mine found a Four Loko at a frat party, and we were like, "Do not drink that." And then he drank it, and I didn't see him for 3 days.
Oh no!
When Four Loko was battery acid. Are we live?
Yeah, we're all the way live.
Are you saying that Four Loko is no longer battery acid?
It's just a lot more tamed down. It's for the kids now.
Well, they discontinued it because it had
Battery acid.
active cultures of HIV in it. Or-
Jesus.
No,
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'll believe anything about Four Loko, honestly, at this point.
Boy,
It's like kombucha that'll
Tear out your inner lining of
Yeah.
the stomach.
It's like us as a podcast. Watch out.
watch out.
Pretty okay.
loaded with live cultures.
Jesus.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the jam, and welcome to the slam. That is Space Jam. That's not what we're doing here.
And if you don't know that reference, get out.
Yeah.
You can enjoy anything else.
The LeBron one, I have no against it. But let's be real, it's not the one. That's not it.
Mm-mm.
But that's not any of what we're doing here. We are finishing up A Fistful of Dragons, which is what I'm calling my sort of Frankenstein homebrew Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition meets Deadlands classic with maybe a soupçon of Savage Worlds in there. I just like the word soupçon, honestly. We're very happy that you're joining us, and I'm very happy to be back, and I'm very happy to see the three of you here with us today. Taylor Hawker couldn't make it. Pour one out for him. Rip. F in the chat for him. He's fine. He's not dead or anything. He's just not here. But I will tell you who is here. We'll introduce our players, and then we'll do just a brief, as I recall it, because it's been a few weeks now, our story thus far, and then we're going to jump right back into it. I see no reason not to do otherwise.
Yeah, it's good.
Hell yeah.
I agree.
Let's see. I'm going to start, I can see on the stream, I'm going to start to my left and work my way around.
Jesus Christ. Oh, now I know what's missing.
You
Music?
can see it on the stream. So.
Oh,
I was kind of like,
Oh, do you want do
There's a-
you want to put up some music?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
sorry,
Yeah,
you have
Let
to.
me-
No, you're right. You're right.
there's nothing like Sam flashing leg that'll make you remember there needs to be music.
This
He's
is
just milking it
reminding
so
me
he
of
can
the-
have his leg up longer.
This is
I mean-
reminding me of the original Top Gun.
It's still PG because you can't see the mammal toe.
Actually, it looks like, now that I see it that it's cut up, it looks like literally your nameplate is hiding your genitals. That's probably for the best, honestly.
Hi, Grace.
Do you like this?
Oh, you do the camera thing.
Oh, the thingy.
Couldn't handle.
What is the thing? Off and on?
Sure.
And then you hit the red record like video button once it comes back on.
Yep, yep.
Meow meow. Right?
Meow, 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 meow.
I think it's working.
We'll see in a few moments.
I've gotten eaten alive by mosquitoes.
That's not what you
There
want.
we go.
No. But je ne sais pas.
Does that mean I'm connected?
No, you have to connect.
You're getting low.
Well,
Calm down, little.
your deck, right? It's just
it's
deck. Yeah, it says I'm active, so let's try something. Listen to this TikTok ad while I wait for, because I don't pay for YouTube.
Who does?
Yeah,
Who does? A bunch of nerds paying
Crushing
for
it.
TikTok. We'll skip this Kamala Khan ad here. There we go.
I'll turn it on.
All right. Enough nonsense. Let's get down to some fantasy
Let's get
Western
on to-
nonsense. The very serious business. Fantasy
Fantasy
nonsense.
Western Nonsense is a great band name.
Yes, it is. All right. Starting on my left, or right there, currently working us, getting stuff going on the stream here. Swallow your pride. Don't let your lip react. You don't want to see his hand where his hip be at. It's Sam Gates.
Oh.
Hey, you guys. PSA: if you're gonna get your balls cut off because the Supreme Court banned abortion, I'd recommend doing it on a weekend so you can sit around and play Red Dead Redemption 2, just like the campaign that we're about to play.
Basically, yeah. That's a fine. That's fine advice.
That was a
for
really
someone who
good
got his balls cut off.
Yep, I don't have any balls. So.
Most states just have regular vasectomies, but Idaho, they just go
Gotta
for
take
all
the
the balls.
Yep. Yeah.
Sam's an overachiever. He was like, take the whole thing.
Yeah, just my vast deferens. No, how about my vast all friends? That
See
wasn't
where you're
good.
going. You shot for the
Vast-
moon and he
yeah,
landed
vast-
amongst the stars, my
Yeah.
friend.
Offerings, like defense and off.
Can I go
We
and
can
do
punch it
this
out.
comedy, you guys?
Yeah, you got a tight
crushing
five already, my friend.
Okay.
High five.
All right.
As long as you just do that and just go for
I'm gonna
four and a
just
half
walk
minutes.
out. Jam.
Ha-cha-cha. You know what I'm saying? That's my bit.
It's all wrists and palms.
Next up, we have to any outlaw trying to draw, thinking you're bad, and you drawing on her best with a pen and a pad. It's Kat Lazaraga.
Hello, that's my name.
Did I say it right? I was a little worried
Yeah,
that I
you're
wasn't saying it
good.
right.
No,
Good.
Kat Lazaraga. That's it's actually pronounced shot. Just kidding.
Oh shit.
Cat chat.
Hello, I also got my balls removed.
Thanks, Kat.
It's mandatory. Thanks, Supreme Court.
I'm a woman.
And finally, who that is? A mean brother. Bad for your health. Looking damn good if I could say it myself. It's Austin Von Johnson.
It is. Wow.
And I will give someone $1 if they know all of those introductions were from the same piece of pop culture. And I will give you a shiny golden dollar if you can tell me where it's from.
Can we hear what Taylor's would have been? Because I know you wrote it. Is that sorry? Am I letting them peek a little bit too up
No,
the
that's
skirt?
okay. Oh god, but I deleted it because it was like, okay, one's got to go, and I deleted that one. I believe it was going to be, and this might be giving it away just a little bit. Who you gonna call? Not the GB. Who you gonna call? J-Dub and Taylor Hawker, who can't be here with us today
Because he's dead.
because
He's getting his balls.
I
removed.
cut everyone's balls off.
that's exactly right.
And most of us like it.
Austin Von Johnson performed my vasectomy. Everyone, run.
That is why I'm here.
To my clinic, where I'll get you the Sam Gates deal.
Before
I think Thoth. I think you.
he actually,
$1.
yes.
Yeah.
I owes Thoth a solid $1 because he nailed it. That is from the 1999, I think, cinematic release masterpiece, really. Wild Wild West, featuring Will Smith and Kevin
Fun
Feige.
piece of trivia. Do you know how much money Will Smith got paid for that movie?
Like $20 million, right?
Yeah, like $22 million.
Here's another fun piece of trivia. Will Smith turned down being in The Matrix for that movie. He turned down being Neo because he thought Wild Wild West was going to be more commercially successful.
It did pretty good.
I mean,
It was
for a
commercially
reason.
successful in our heart.
and a cinematic masterpiece, and I will hear no bad mouthing of Wild Wild West. I
It was a cinematic
understand.
masterpiece in our farts.
You know when they were taking the bath in the water tower, that moment will live in infamy in my head as one of the least realistic things that's ever happened.
That's
I've
true.
Never seen, well, you've
More-
never seen Aquamarine. If we're talking about water tower fun,
Is that like a fuck show that you watch?
no, it's not. A
A
fuck
little
show.
bit of water
It's
tower
about-
fun.
I shouldn't have said water tower fun. I don't mean sexual. Like
Oh.
they hide a mermaid in a water tower, and I'm like, people will die in there. Like that's not a good. Place
Have you-
to-
what's-
Anywho,
What's the sex with the mermaid? What's the sex with the mermaid show?
What?
Stop.
Strangely-
Help us out.
Also Wild Wild West, which is weird.
Sex with a Mermaid
Avatar.
Lighthouse.
Avatar.
The Way of Water, the new
Yep.
one coming out.
Yep.
That's not
They fuck mermaids.
Papyrus.
There's
There's
a-
Aqua.
Aquaman, technically.
True. It's
Fish called Wanda?
it's the sex with a mermaid that won a lot of awards.
Shape of Water.
There it is.
Mhm.
I never saw it.
Yeah, they get down.
Anyway, that was the Wild Wild West song by Will Smith featuring Kool Mo D and Drew Hill. So,
Good job.
just so you know, and I definitely listened to it like 5 times a day. No regrets, none at all. let's get back into our tale, shall we? The taxidermist tale, part two. This will be solidly part 2. Let's see if Matt can remember where all we are at. So the posse, if you will, is in the town of Perdition, which is, as we sort of described last time, if this is an alternate universe Magna, wherein sort of the American West, or like America circa 1870s, was sort of stretched over the canvas of the Magna continent. If that were true, then Perdition would be a little bit to the northwest of Denver. To give you an idea of where on, like, if the West Coast, you know, everyone tracking that?
Yeah.
That's Magna's California. The East Coast is like North Carolina. We're in Denver. We're in Colorado.
We're like almost Wyoming.
Just about, yeah.
Almost flyover country.
A little former boom town of Perdition. It's where you all find yourselves. You were hired to. There was a gang of bandits, Lightning Kenny and the Hurricanes, who had robbed Chester McShane, the town taxidermist. They knocked over one of his stages, stole one of his taxidermy projects that he was going to ship east, along with like some money and goods and what all. And
We don't trust this guy.
Chester McShane?
Yeah, I don't.
You guys don't trust much of anybody, honestly.
Ranchan. I like that Ranchan boy.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, there you go. So he hired you to go track them down, which you did. You tracked them down to an old mine out on the outskirts of town. You know, one of these defunct mines, probably of spirit ore or gold or silver or some sort of precious ore. You got there to find that Lightning Kenny and the Hurricanes were already dead. Torn to pieces by what looked like a wolf, ? Or a coyote or something. And it turns out the taxidermied wolf that was still there had somehow magically come to life and attacked all of you. And you fought it and you killed it. I think you burned it to death, as I recall.
Yeah.
Yep.
But retained the head, as I also recall. And you brought it back to Chester McShane and kind of had a conversation like, what the fuck's up? Why'd your thing come to life, etc. I'm paraphrasing the conversation. You can go back and watch the old part 1 if you want all
Did
the
we make it all the way back
juicy
to this?
deeds. You did.
Okay.
Yep.
Because while you were sort of interrogating Chester, I left it on kind of a cliffhanger, but let's ramp back up into that moment, shall we? So you are in Chester McShane's shop after hours, kind of in his back room. You were in kind of a showroom earlier. You came into the back room, and Chester is sitting at a desk that has like deer's feet as for like the legs. It's like been taxidermied itself. And all the lamps are made from like bird beaks and like it's all made of animal parts basically in here.
Really dedicated this man.
There's a bear like that's been taxidermied like this, holding a silver tray. And it's got like a carafe of like whiskey on it or something.
Oh.
And behind him, like if I am Chester, I'm sitting. He is at the desk, and there are like a little pack of coyotes sort of behind him, taxidermied coyotes, all in different sort of like poses. And he is probably more or less dressed like I am, actually. Probably not wearing the hat. But so you busted in with the head of the coyote.
Yep. It's all coming back to me.
So let's for just to not just dive right into it, because we're gonna get into the action pretty quick. But let's ramp into that, shall we?
Did we roll initiative?
I cast detect magic at whenever
Yeah.
going in.
Yeah.
And that was the first like clue as to.
Yes. And do you
Yeah.
recall what you detected? I know, but I want to remember if
basically, you had described the 2 coyotes or wolves that were behind him.
It's actually 4. There's a pair on
Okay. It had a lot of magic coming from it.
Yes.
Nice try though. There's only 2 coyotes.
2.
Ah,
And one of them looked really sick. Like
this
he
is
was
how
going
you
to
play, right?
They taxidermied a sick wolf.
Yeah. sort of mid
no.
sort of diarrhea blast. He's very sick. So hey, that's what the client wanted, and he just does what he got to do. So.
Totally Taxidermist a diarrhea blast.
Pay extra for it, but it's worth it.
They're playing Tree Fort.
That was, I think I saw them in Neuralink a couple of weeks ago. Diarrhea blast coyote. Doug Marsh was there, and he said they were really great. So you're confronting. Let's ramp back into that. What do you want to know from Chester about all of this? Let's pretend. Let's sort of retcon a little bit the conversation that happened last time.
I also cut off the head of that. What was his name? The guy who was the leader of the band that we. Found.
Lightning Kenny.
I cut off his head, and I think I brought it. I can't remember. I also I didn't want to continue, and specifically Taylor's character told me that if I didn't help them and stick with them, they would tell everybody I'm magic.
Right.
So I just kind of want to get this out as soon as possible. Probably, I'm just gonna dump the head of Lightning Kenny on the desk and be like, "Explain now."
Okay. And Chester looks down at the decapitated head of this man, this human, and he kind of does one of these, and he takes out a little hanky and is like, and he goes, well, I mean, I guess that's the job. You got rid of Lightning Kenny. What happened to my stuff?
I point at the wolf head.
Okay, and the wolf head's out. He's like, oh. Well, that's too bad. I was sort of hoping to recover it intact so I could send it to my buyer.
Oh, I don't think we were clear on what happened in the end because that wolf killed Lightning Kenny before we got there. And then we had to kill the wolf because it was about to kill us.
And he looks at the other two of you and he says,
I'm Bucko Manhattan.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And this here, they're telling the truth about that. We had to burn that shit to the ground.
We've known each other a long enough time. You've cleaned up Becky, Henrietta, Wicked, Little Red. You made sure that I could pet them even in their death.
That's true. We have established that you have taxidermied all of your guys,
yeah,
all of your dogs and what all.
I paid you a lot of good coin for making sure that they were rested in peace. And I need you to know that even though I think you're bullshitting me, I'm not bullshitting you.
Well, Hinnick, you big Goliath farmer, the kid, the person I only know is the kid, and Bucko Manhattan, because I did introduce your characters, and I'm doing so now in the narrative. Or reintroduce the characters, I suppose. What is it you're trying to tell me? You were attacked by a different wolf?
Yep.
No, the same wolf.
That
wolf.
Right there.
I mean, that's my work, but he was filled with stuffing and asbestos and whatever else you put into wolves.
There was some kind of magic at work. What's his name again?
Kenny.
The gang member?
No,
gang
you.
Oh, Chester. Kenny's the headless guy. Or the bodiless guy, I suppose.
His name was Kenny.
Sorry.
I don't know whose name is what.
Okay.
What I do know is that you are making deadly animals.
Deadly.
They came back to life. That Kenny and his crew were dead long before we got there.
Long before.
That all seems highly circumstantial.
Can I see if he's actually telling the truth?
Yeah, roll an insight check for me.
Are there any living animals in the room?
No.
It was almost a 1.
Okay. And hang on. Quick timeout and a little rules modification. No more getting to use fate chips on a roll of a 1. You gotta view that shit. Okay.
12.
There's something not right about this guy. You don't know what exactly.
Now you looky here, Chester. There was definitely a lot of magic coming from that there taxidermy, and I don't know how long you've had those pairs of coyotes behind you, but I'm feeling a little bit of magic coming from them too.
And he kind of like leans back a bit. He's like, "What are you talking about? Magic? Y'all consorting with demons and whatnot. Like, I run a fairly tight organization here. Like, I'm not sure what.
Can I? How heavy is the desk?
I mean, it's pretty. It's like,
okay.
yeah, like a big. Old,
How long is the desk? How far away am I from him?
How thick is the desk?
Rob-
With 2 C's.
it's dummy thick.
So
is the thing.
heavy, thick desk.
It isn't like, I mean, maybe like half the distance between you and I.
Okay.
So maybe
so
like.
can I like reach over the desk and grab his shirt collar?
Make an unarmed attack.
I want to go pat one of the taxidermy animals. Cat's doing that.
Which one?
Just one of the ones around us, not any of the coyotes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Just like maybe like a
Bird.
a bird. Yeah, like
Like a
a
blue jay.
hawk or something. Yeah.
I think that's just 10.
You know what? I'll give it to you. He's not wearing armor. He's just like he's literally dressed like I am, and he's kind of like
I want to grab his
a big
his
dude.
little tie and like bring it close to me and be like, "Looky here, we don't know what's going on, and it seems like you're keeping something from us. So tell us now, so we can get to the bottom of it."
Okay. Roll an intimidation check.
And I, just to help her out, maybe a little bit, want to enter a rage by thinking of the wolf that we had to slaughter and all of the blood of that wolf getting on me as we cut it into pieces and cut its head off.
Sure. Describe what your rage looks like. Like, do you become physically more imposing?
Yeah. I radiate some energy. I don't physically grow, but I radiate that big bad scary, like a white dude that you tell that you don't want to date.
So let me paint the scene for our viewers
It's
at
a little
home.
too real.
So you like kind of go over and start stroking maybe like the ruffles of the bird.
Yeah.
And you see her make this move.
And that
then
gives
you
me
kind
a
of like,
flashback. It's some PTSD.
so you're just
shit.
kind of
Yeah.
in sort of a Dr. Evil sort of heading of the.
But
Okay.
actually dangerous.
I will give you advantage on that roll.
Oh, okay. Well, I already rolled pretty good, so let's see. Yep. Okay, we're gonna take with that first one because that was a 3.
Okay.
So it's a 19.
Okay. He starts like now wait just a minute. Wait,
Sorry.
hold on. Wait a second. And he goes, look, okay, if I put you in some kind of harm's way above and beyond going after maybe a dangerous gang, like I apologize and I will pay for that. Okay. I'll pay you for that. But
All
like,
right.
listen, I just get the animals from Zeke. Okay. Beyond, if there's something wrong with them, you got to take it up with
Who
him.
the hell is Zeke?
And he goes, well, Zeke, of course, is. And as he starts to answer this, I'll just give this to you. The 4 coyotes flanking him, their eyes all go from like sort of that glassy marble black to red. And they all leap onto Chester McShane and begin to tear him apart.
Can I pull back while
Sure.
that happens? Okay.
That will be an initiative roll.
Yeah.
Now, for those of you who were not here last time, how it works.
Oh.
You roll a d20 as normal for initiative. Assuming that you do not fail your roll.
Failed my
Okay, we'll get to that.
He said a roll for initiative. He just rolled a 1.
Where is my... So bad.
What happens?
Oh wait, I'm raging.
So you get an advantage on initiative, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sick.
which is great. So everyone will roll an initiative roll. You will draw 5 cards from your own playing deck. Everyone has a deck of playing cards to themselves. A result of 5 or higher on your initiative roll will let you draw an additional card, and each increment of 5 after that, you draw an additional card. With your cards, you are trying to make the best poker hand possible. So you rolled.
I rolled a 16, but it's +2, so I have an 18 for initiative.
So it's 5, 10, 15. So that is 3 extra cards.
Sick. Okay, cool. Sorry. And
21.
that's not great.
Shit.
4?
5, 10, 15, 20. 9 cards for you.
4 extra cards. Okay, and
No, I don't have advantage on initiative. I don't.
Okay.
That is not in the rules.
I had to look it up.
Oh, I even
looking
wrote-
at the rule. That's a drink.
That's a drink.
Hey!
A natural. I even wrote this down. A natural 1 on your initiative roll is no additional cards, even if bonuses would bring you.
Okay,
up.
so I just draw 5.
Just 5.
R.I.P. you, Grace.
Hi, Grace. I miss you.
Hi, Grace.
I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. All right. Do we just reveal them?
Yeah. Show me what
They
you
just
got.
have a straight.
I have 2 pair king high.
Okay, 2 pair. Oh, those are pretty cards too.
Thank you.
We see.
They're
Hang on. We seeing
Armageddon.
these? We seeing these? Those are nice.
You said something about jokers.
Yes. Jokers are wild.
Yep.
And have the following effects when they are used in your initiative hand. And now you can opt not to use them. A red joker will allow you to give yourself or a creature you choose advantage on a roll during this encounter, or it will confer disadvantage on a roll on a creature you choose. In order to do this, you must come up with a narratively satisfying explanation as to what happens there. And I leave that up to you, how you interpret that. You can keep the Joker up your sleeve. That is to say, you don't have to use it on this first initiative round, but if you don't use it before the encounter ends, you lose it. And a black Joker has the same effect, only in reverse. This benefit is conferred to me, the DM or Marshall, and I can confer disadvantage on a roll or take advantage on a roll on a creature that I choose. And again, that has to be used up before the encounter is over.
So, do I then just tell you what Joker I got?
Yeah.
It's a black Joker.
Okay. But what is your hand besides?
I got a straight.
Nice.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
High.
Yeah, 10 high straight.
Dope.
8 high straight.
Look at you guys.
You fucking rocked it.
I guess I'm good at poker,
And I
Dad.
still lost. So. I mean, maybe not. No.
My God. So, okay. So I got
Yes.
Jack High actually on my, and this is with the best 5 cards, right? You can't use worth of
Yeah.
5 cards or one. You can't have 6 of a kind or some nonsense. Okay. But I am going to give the Coyotes a surprise round, surprise attacks
Fair.
on our guy, and then we will go through initiative as normal after that.
I don't care much for Chester.
Well, he may not be around much longer if that's of comfort to you.
It is.
Okay.
I can sleep at night.
Good.
Beep boop.
So the Coyotes are going to attack.
As the coyotes attack, can I just yell at them in coyote to not?
Come on. Coyote, are you?
Yeah, I can speak with animals at will.
That's it. Will. Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
I just
with
want to say
action.
no coyotes.
Arr, row, 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 or whatever.
Want to do a second take on that voice?
No,
Sound like-
Okay.
I got scared.
No, coyotes.
Do we shuffle our hands
Like
back in the
you're gonna
thing?
do the
You
voice, and then you went out there.
no, leave him out for now.
Okay.
Whoops.
What?
Oh, if you shuffled in, then shuffled in, I guess.
I know what I got.
Me?
Oh, I
Leave them
didn't
out if you can. I remember.
Okay, so the 4 Coyotes are going to take bite attacks on Chester McShane, and all but one of them are going to hit for a total of. Ooh. Yeah, they do a significant amount of damage to our guy.
Okay.
As they start like wordlessly, which is maybe more terrifying than like coyote pack howls, as they just rip into him and just start tearing pieces of him off. Next in the order is, you said it was a 10 high straight, so I think that's Bucko.
Okay. I suspect I'm probably too close for any kind of shooty McShooterson.
That depends. What are you shooting with?
I have a rifle and a Derringer. Little sneaky.
You could take a couple of steps back and shoot with the rifle.
Cool beans. All right.
Because it is sort of not a small office. So I will give that to you.
Sweet. So I got 2 attacks. I'm just gonna just do a little strafe back, and pull up my old Riffley and give it a shooter McShooterson.
Okay. For those of you who obviously rifle's not a D&D thing, it is a 1d10 piercing damage weapon, 5 shots, or you could do 1d6 bludgeoning with it if you wanted rifle butts.
I've upgraded it with my money.
Yes, that's right.
I have a rifle +1.
It's a +1. Okay, great.
And I have a bonus action to reload.
Lovely.
Oh, Does that mean that if I have 2 attacks, that I can use a bonus action to reload and then use my second attack in the same turn?
Yeah, well, I think it has 5 shots until reload. So
Neat.
bang bang.
And
Cool.
and yes.
And yes.
If you
Like
run
if
out
you
of-
were to, because
Yeah.
obviously 5 shots, like if you were to shoot 3 times on that third round, you could shoot bonus action reload and shoot again.
Okay, I am. If it's below, oh, okay, I see. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one that's, I guess that appears to be doing the most damage. Maybe has Chester in danger more than the rest.
Yeah, totally.
So
more than the rest.
pew pew. That's not good. 12.
Let's do a little check of the old AC. That will miss.
Oh, but yeah.
And it you shoot through a window behind Chester's desk.
All right, and I'm gonna do it again. That's good. 23.
That will absolutely hit.
For the coyotes.
Oh. I'm trying. Oh, Bucko Manhattan. Yeah, 23.
23 is good. Roll that beautiful bead footage. That's 1d10 plus 1 plus you add your dex bonus to damage as well, correct? You're doing a ranged attack?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, well, that was very convincing.
Yeah, I
Got me.
have. Sorry, I just had my thingies written in my D&D Beyond little sheetsy sheet.
If that's what it is, then I'm
And
sure that math is
and-
correct.
So here we go. Party time.
He keeps saying Bucko Manhattan like he's a Pokemon.
That is 8 damage.
8 damage to the first woof.
And neat. And then I'm gonna look at one other thing real fast since I still have my bonus action.
Did we buy 20 or 25 rounds?
I think they were in 20 at increments of 20, except for your solid slugs. Those are per.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
did
going
not shoot any
to.
bullets last time, so I think I still have 20.
I think it's right.
Let's see.
Use the flame.
You're that. Yeah, I'm gonna look over at the kid and be like, "Hey, don't be afraid to be yourself."
What the fuck?
Give you bardic inspiration.
Oh! Like, what the fucking hell?
That's a nice little anyway
Cute.
from the scene from last time. That's nice.
Yeah, last time I remember you were like, your backstory is my favorite backstory. Bardic inspiration. Okay, sweet. I have Bardic.
Very good. So that was a move. That was two attacks. Do you have any bonus actions? Oh, that was your bonus
That was my
action.
bonus.
Bardic. Okay, great.
Yep.
So speaking of, we were on to the kid.
And so 1d6.
1d6? Oh, thank you so much.
And that can be added to an attack roll or a skill check, correct?
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
or saving throw. Very good. Okay.
I am actually going to shoot. I think that I react enough where it's not magic. I'm not reacting with emotion. I'm reacting like quick draw. So I'm going to try and shoot one of the coyotes.
Very good. Now, I believe your pistol was a single action pistol, correct?
I believe so, but I have the quick draw holster, so I don't have to. It doesn't even spend a bonus action pulling the gun.
Nice.
I have it. Ow.
Wow.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
I'm Cat. I'm not the kid.
You do need to make a dex check to draw your weapon on a free action.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll be a bonus action.
I have good dex.
Does that mean that I needed to use a bonus action to draw my rifle?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, you're not inspired yet.
You know what though?
Thanks.
I'm
Chips.
honest. No, I'm just kidding.
What about my honesty?
Okay, I don't have that sucks. It's only a 9.
That is not gonna quite do it. But you still have your weapon out. It's just a bonus action, not a free action.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll just use that and
So
then
we'll
I'll shoot.
We'll say that you had a single action pistol. So again,
I'm pretty sure I did.
it's a D8 piercing. It's 1d4 bludgeoning if you want a pistol whip. Also 6 shot, 6 shooter, like a Colt, like a Peacemaker or whatever. With a single action pistol, you can take the special attack of Fan the Hammer. It allows you to make an additional ranged attack with disadvantage. So basically, like, rather than pulling the trigger, you literally just slap the hammer of the pistol.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Ever, can you? What are the other guns on that thing?
The other one was a
Sure.
double action pistol.
Okay, no, I got the single
yeah.
action. Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. Sweet. So I'm gonna attack twice.
Yeah. So how many attacks do you get normally? Just the one? Do you get 2 attacks per attack action?
No, I get to 1.
Okay. So you'll make your regular attack as normal, and then you'll make a second ranged attack with disadvantage, and
Okay.
then you can make a DC 15 Dex check to make up to 2 additional attacks, also with disadvantage.
Sweet. I'm gonna do that.
'Kay.
Roll the first one then.
Got it. Here's that first one coming at straight up.
What is it plus?
It'll be plus your proficiency bonus and plus your Dex modifier, I believe, for ranged attacks. Does that math hold up on anybody?
Yes.
21.
Listen.
You got him. Oh, which wolf are you shooting at?
I think I like pull back, and I think I'll probably go for the one closest to me. Like I'm right-handed, so like
Sure.
probably the third one if we're going like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and
Does that
I
make
will
sense?
say, just because I rolled randomly, it happens to be the same wolf that has already been damaged.
Oh,
So,
sweet. I'll
yeah.
do that one then.
Okay. You'll want to roll a d8
Yeah.
for a piercing damage.
7
Damn, good shot.
plus anything.
Plus Dex also on ranged attack. I
Oh,
believe,
then
right?
8. Then a 9. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. And now you're going to make a second attack at disadvantage.
8.
That will miss.
Okay.
But you can still, if you want to roll a Dex check to make up to 2 more attacks,
Yeah. Ooh. 19.
that'll do it.
Sweet. Disadvantage on both those.
Yes, you can take up to 2 more, and they both have disadvantage.
Okay, one was a net 1.
Okay. All right.
Probably done.
You
That
can
was
do it again.
okay.
Yeah.
That was one of my things at disadvantage. I rolled a 5 and a 1.
Yeah.
And then this is the other attack. Ooh, I hope it's better, or at least a 19. Oh, 15. So then plus
Okay.
everything is a 19 to hit.
I have some good news and some bad news.
Okay.
Yes, one of those additional shots will absolutely hit the same wolf.
hmm
Make a ranged attack against Chester McShane.
I don't fucking care. Oh no, 23.
Oopsie.
So there's the bad news. Let's roll the damage against the wolf first.
Okay. 8 damage on the wolf.
Damn. All right.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Or
3
kind of-
damage on Chester.
Minus
Nick.
8.
Dummy.
That's 3 damage, you said?
3 damage on Monsieur Chester.
So, okay, so you take a few
Also
steps
shoot.
back.
Yeah.
You're like the little iron sight on your gun gets a little caught in your quick draw because you're kind of like, oh, fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
And just pow, 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 pow. And lead goes flying everywhere. And
Yeah.
the wolf gets hit twice, and you hear nothing actually. You just see a bunch of straw and whatever fly out of this one as well, similar to the other one. And then Chester catches one on the shoulder just a wee bit.
Yeah.
As he's like trying to fight off the thing, you get him, he's like, oh, fuck, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Next.
Okay, is Chester still alive?
He is looking rough, but he is still alive.
Okay, cool. Are there any wolves still on him?
I will say, I mean, they're all like within melee range.
Sure.
I'll say that the one that you guys have been shooting at has like been forced to sort of retreat, but the other two are pretty actively like, like
So there's 2 on him.
chomping on him. Yeah.
Okay, so I'd like to use my action to like run into one of them and knock him off of Chester,
Okay.
and then my action and attack to hit the other one with my axe.
Okay. Do you have any do you have like a charger feat or something like
don't.
that? Okay.
No, I just kind of want to I don't want to hurt it or damage it. I just want to get myself in between the coyote and him.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you're trying to knock one of them off and then attack the other one?
Yeah.
Can you make more than one attack in the round? Okay, I'll allow it. Yeah.
I can use one of my attack. I can just attack both of them.
Because I think that one where you're trying to knock him off will be an attack.
Okay.
It may not do any damage, but
Cool.
so it would be like an unarmed attack, basically.
Yeah, that's fine. So I want to attack the one, kind of push it away or throw it against the wall. Actually, if I can do that with both of them with my axe out, is that too much?
You're a big dude and you're raging, so we'll determine that in the attack roll, right?
Okay.
whether you can or not.
Yeah,
You can try.
Okay. So yeah, I want to get myself in between them and hopefully throw them both against the wall and put myself, like, position myself, coyotes, as many of them as possible, in him.
Okay.
Okay. And so then roll to attack.
So this will be the first one, and you're trying to grapple him and throw him?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So 10. That misses.
Yes, you do not. Now, do you want to try the same one, or do you want to try the different one?
Wait. Advantage on strength checks. No, it's an attack roll. So
Nice catch.
that was, good. So I like go to grapple and I miss. I'll try it again.
Okay.
The same one. So that one's a 22.
Okay, so you have him grappled.
Okay, and so I just want to like, can I throw him into the other wolf? It's probably done.
If you're trying to, I mean, the other wolf is still nearby.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to get this wolf away from McShane, you're better off throwing him in a different direction.
Okay. Cool. Then yeah, I just want to throw him against the wolf.
I'll allow it. We're gonna make an opposed strength check.
Okay. That.
And I'm gonna give you disadvantage on this roll because
so I
of
did
his
have
Black
the
Joker.
dorm. Okay.
Yeah.
My what?
Your Black Joker.
Oh,
What did you think I said?
I didn't hear.
I don't know.
I didn't hear.
Your Black Joke?
I thought that's what you said. Like, wait a
I'm
second.
punishing you his reason.
So just a check, not a save.
It's a strength check, yeah.
19.
Oh.
Well, I rolled a 1, so that roll's going to ride.
For those of you who don't know, it's you drink every single time. It's a nat 1, nat 20.
Oh.
If you drop a dice, if we have to look up a rule, or
Oh, someone's
I got it.
what's the last one?
Twinsies.
Twinsies. If somebody and you roll the same thing.
there you go. There's a brief breakdown of the rules.
Also drink whatever you want to. I'm not your fucking boss.
Who am I, your dad?
Are you?
Wait.
Where have you been?
This is the real reason why it's a real Field of Dreams type situation. We're gonna play catch after this, I guess. I never.
Oh, I love it. Can you call me Sport?
We did a whole episode of, while he's fixing the camera. We did a whole episode of that baseball show where Jimmy and I, neither of us had ever seen the movie, but we were trying to summarize the plot of the movie based on sort of like pop culture osmosis.
Yeah.
We actually we weren't too far off.
That's amazing.
Wait,
It's
that
silly.
baseball show. What's that baseball show?
Why that? Oh, Sonny Jack.
It's really getting into the old
No,
time
that was just
Western man.
like COVID group. Yeah, so that is one of the other many side hustle thingies I do. I have a sort of a baseball pop culture, sports culture show called That Baseball Show with my friend Jimmy Bowman, who's currently on sabbatical, so sort of a rotating cast of guest hosts. If you like hearing about the intersection of like pop culture and sports, zeitgeist, we tend to be fairly like lefty progressive. We talk about labor issues, and we're both kind of trained improvisers, so we try to make it funny. And
Still waiting for you to have me on. Let's go.
that's a good point. I mean, like I said, Jimmy's sort of out of the
Have you been on?
loop, so we'll have to get you on sometime.
Yeah, I'll just yell about Jordan Peterson.
None of us have been on the show other than
Great.
Matthew.
If you
That's
want us to be on the show, comment.
Yeah, get in the comments.
Drop a comment, drop a subscribe. I don't do this, obviously. Okay, you absolutely like. And maybe it's because you missed the first time. You're just like, shut up, and just yank him clean off. And in fact, you're going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Nick Shane has a knife. He's going to give that little pupper a stab.
Okay.
God,
Ow!
Jesus.
Rooting for the coyotes all of a sudden.
that pupper's getting a
A
poke.
little pupper. He does 4 more damage to it as he kind of gets a slash on him while you I yank him by the scruff of his neck. So you have him, and you're just gonna chuck him at like a far wall kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for helping.
Give me roll 2d6. Let's call it
It's
2d6.
just 5 bludgeoning. And if you want to give me more, great.
You know what? Oh, so we'll do 5 plus a d6 because he'll land on like pokey deer antlers and shit. They'll do some damage. 4. So 9 total.
9.
Okay.
How are the wolves looking? I mean, coyotes.
The one that you guys have shot is looking real rough. He's got like a little bead eye is like falling out, and he's got like straw and shit sticking out of him. This one is across the room and is not doing too terribly good. So that was
How are you? Terribly good.
terribly good. And then there's the one that's still just like num 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 num. Hasn't really been touched. He's
on Chester's.
really taking a.
There's 4 of them or 3?
There's 4
two
of them.
pairs,
Okay,
you bud.
Yes.
And so I have my axe out.
So 2 of them are pretty much.
And
Sounds
DM
like
oversight,
accent.
I have Sentinel attack as a feat.
Oh right, and that does.
So if anything attacks anything within 5 feet other than me, I get to make a melee attack. So
You
and-
establish you have your axe out, not your firearms.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
great,
my axe.
great.
It's too small for a shotgun.
Okay, great. It is Chester's turn.
Cool.
So there is a wolf that has it is out currently at the moment. The one that you guys shot to shit is out of melee range. There's another one that was thrown across the room, and like smashed into deer antlers and shit went everywhere. And there are 2 that are still kind of doing their biz. So McShane is going to he is going to draw a revolver of his own, not on any sort of quick attack, but he's going to fire 2 shots into one of the wolves that is on him. Ooh, and one of those is a critical.
Crit.
Checks.
Big crits.
And the other one misses.
Okay.
Let's double the damage dice. Not a great time to roll a 1. And yeah, he gets him. He's sort of fending him off, and he's
cool.
and he gets him 2 good ones right in there.
Puffs go everywhere.
Yeah, just out, just poof, just
That's so
this,
fucking cool.
floating sawdust and shit like that.
Pup guts.
Now it's Pup's turn. Let's see. I'm going to do the 2 that are on McShane. They're still just.
There's still 2.
There was 4 total. I apologize. Yeah, I had 3, but I'm going to keep the 4th one because it's one for each of you. But I'm just going to leave that 4th one in.
Can we know what happened to Taylor's character? He just didn't.
Let's say sort of retroactive continuity. He split off after you guys returned.
Stealing my fucking Watt.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Because he
He's
pickpocketed
like a
you,
rogue, yeah.
and he disappeared, made off with the loot. You may not even know it's gone yet.
That's true. I didn't even know I had it before when I made the character.
He rolled so good to pickpocket you, and you had nothing. So it was like $5 and a pocket watch. Yeah, that's it. So you
I don't have
you
$5.
never really had.
You're
That's
so
helpful.
rich that you don't even. I had a pocket watch.
I came on. I wanted to be the adventurer.
That's 2 more bite attacks on old Chester. He's not doing so hot.
So for the one that does more, the one that looks meaner and has more of a grip on him, I want to use my reaction to make.
Sure. Let me get this damage. Ooh,
Oh shoot!
15.
that'll hit.
What are sorcery points?
You have like 6 of them,
Yeah.
and you replenish them every turn, but you can use them to do one of a few things, like heighten your spell or take a quicken spell. Or
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay, wait. I know my dice. I swear to fuck. Okay, 1d8 plus 4 plus 2. 9, 10, 11.
Damn. All right. It's a mighty good hit. Okay. Yeah. And we'll, for argument's sake, we'll say that was the same one that he just shot full of holes.
Makes sense.
The bad news is they both more or less rolled max damage, both of them. And the chair that sort of McShane has been sitting in topples over and he spills out, and they both just start. And he is no longer conscious. Our
Chester?
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. So that was your reaction. Those 2 wolves. So there's 2 more wolves. There's one across the room that was thrown by you. And he's going to come after you, the kid, as he comes kind of back into the fray.
Okay.
Um,
Which one? The one that we shot?
The one that got thrown across the room.
Okay, yeah. Come at me, bro.
Does it run by me?
No, because it kind of for the layout of it, like there's the desk, and a lot of this action is happening behind
Sure,
the desk,
got it.
he's on the other side. All right, there's a bite attack. Ooh, that's a critical on you.
I'm gonna
also,
use bend luck.
How's that go?
I get to for 2 sorcery points. I get to negate 1d, add or negate 1d4 to another's attack, ability, or save. Well, no, if it's a crit. No, it won't matter.
Yeah.
Never mind. Forget it.
I mean, can you do that on the damage?
Forget it. I could probably do it on the damage. Another's attack, ability, or save roll. No, I can't do it on
Okay.
damage rolls.
Well, sorry that it was a critical.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm happy to be killed by the best.
You've been killed by the rest. Now get killed by the best.
Will Smith said that.
That's 17 points of piercing damage as he just takes a big old chomp out of you.
Oof. Ooh, that is not great, guys.
Not good. And you are also going to need to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, I'm not good at strong. A strength saving throw?
Yeah.
I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to gain advantage on one attack, ability, or save roll.
I love it.
Good thing. Yes. Okay, cool. So that is 19.
Okay. He takes a big old chomp out of you and does one of these and tries to like knock you off your feet.
Okay.
But you manage to like keep your feet. I'm like,
I'm so sturdy.
the kid is so sturdy, this kid.
Try and knock me over.
And then there's the last one, the one that kind of got shot to shit.
Uh-huh.
I think it makes the most sense to attack you because rather than McShane, you were probably the closest one to him.
Okay.
Just make sure this is not a spin down die. That would be really embarrassing. It's not. It's a regular D20. Here it comes.
I was hoping it was a spin down.
Oh, holy fuck, man.
That's another critical.
Cheers.
Holy shit.
Very,
I'm not convinced it's not a trick die, my friend.
I'm sorry that you're going to get ate by wolves or
Okay.
coyotes.
I can take
F
it.
by W's.
They opened, I think, for coyote diarrhea or whatever.
Was it coyote blasting diarrhea?
It was
No,
some,
diarrhea blasting
it was some
coyote.
combination of those words.
No, coyote
Yes.
was last. Diarrhea blasted coyote. Was that it?
I think that was it.
Can we play back? Was that it?
Check.
Please chat.
Hop in the comments and tell us what
because I
diarrhea
want to
blast
make a shirt of
coyote.
it because I know it's a metal band.
That is 20 points of piercing damage. Takes 10. Very good. You will also need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
This may be laughable.
Advantage on that.
Yeah,
19. 19.
more than that. Yeah, okay. And he kind of like does one of these, and he just kind of goes whoop. Like you don't move, he does, as he like bites onto you and like get.
I'm the one
fuck
doing
off.
the shaking.
Yeah, absolutely. That was all of them. So one on you, 2 on him. We're back up to the top of the order with Bucko.
I feel like you might be able to find this quicker. What does the status restrained do?
While we're looking up this rule, everybody else take a drink.
because we're looking up a rule.
Thank you, Cutwater Long Island Iced Tea, for making a stupid amount of alcohol in this can.
And thank you, Woodland Empire, for making City of Trees, which is a great beer in this can.
While we're thanking everybody, thanks Payat Brewing for the Urban Surfer Citrus Wheat. I'm pretty sure I got COVID at your establishment. So
Oh, I live next door.
it was either there or at work. It was probably at work, honestly.
And I'm Sam Gates. Kirkland brand for Session IPA. Oh my God, Kirkland's making beer now?
Yep.
That's fun.
Well, okay. I mean, it's very generic. So white people, get on board.
So a restrained creature in 5th edition, or the restrained condition, I should say, it prevents a creature from using its movement speed. It gives it disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against it have advantage.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I want to load up an ensnaring strike.
Dope.
Using my bonus action, and then shoot at the wolf that is near the kid.
Okay, yeah.
And I think that this is the next time I hit a creature. So even if I nat won this,
Which I assume that you did.
yeah,
God, drink. Wow. So the only
Boy.
people who had crit on a 20 is our chair Marshall,
Like 3 times.
Well done.
and everybody
All right,
else
thank you.
has nat 1 at least once.
Beep beep boop boop bop.
Gotta get him out of the way now.
Wee.
At least wait, what?
What?
This is a battle, and we got to get him out of the way now.
What?
No.
Here we
No,
go.
what
Here
did
we
you
go.
say? You said something.
Gaslight me.
I got 21 on the other one.
Okay. And this was a separate roll for a second attack?
A second
or-
attack.
Okay, so the ensnaring strike didn't work.
Yeah. Well, no. It's the ensnaring strike just says the next time I hit a creature, so it doesn't have to be the
Oh,
next.
so you didn't hit a creature, but now you did.
But now I did.
Okay,
Period. Yeah.
great. Yeah.
So I'll roll some damage. 1d10. Where the fuck is the d10? And also, this thing is actually. This says.
Yeah, remember you fired your gun 4 times last round.
Yeah.
More-
This.
Yo.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
and I
okay.
had
And you
once
fired
per
twice.
turn. Yep.
I think I had 20 rounds because I used more money on it.
All right. So I'm going to
Because you have
Thank you so
two more shots before you have to reload.
roll standard damage, which is going to be 5.
Okay.
But I have Colossus Slayer as a feat, which allows me to roll an additional d8 so long as my target is beneath its maximum.
Oh, it absolutely is.
So that's 5 plus 6 is 11. So it's 11 total, and then it's now restrained. Actually, I'm sorry. Let's see. I think so. According to this, now we can flavor it up differently, however you feel is appropriate for the setting.
Sure.
But a writhing mass of thorny vines appear at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends.
Okay.
A large or larger creature has advantage on the saving throw, and if the target succeeds on the save, the vines shrivel away.
Got it. So we'll probably make that roll on when it comes to their action. He'll be out of action until then. Then he can make the strength saving throw.
I think it would make sense to do it now because it also says while restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
And if he's restrained, you'd have advantage on rolls against
That too.
Yeah. Okay, got you. So strength saving throw, you said?
Yep.
I don't think
Nat
that's gonna do
20.
it. What's the spell save?
14.
Nope, that will do it. So you fire a couple of shots, and that second one, like as it hits, it also just like spiders into ensnaring strike, a little snare of vines, and it just sort of like hogties the wolf or the coyote, basically. And it is already like, and also that shot did a good amount of damage, so that wolf is not looking good.
I say, you bet you didn't bargain for this when you thought you were doing a simulation, did you?
Not at all. I thought those were just regular bullets, but they're fancy bullets.
Yep.
I'm doing fine.
Excellent. That's 2 shots from you.
Yep.
Any
So-
bonus? And that was, I think,
And then
strike
the
was the
ensnaring
bonus
strike
action.
was the bonus.
Any move?
I mean, if I could get a little further away from the action, I would, just as long as I don't go
Yeah.
outside of range. But that's it.
Yeah, you're not going to outside range with the rifle for sure.
Is there anything that is there maybe like another like a side table or maybe a chair that I could like get some cover behind?
Yeah, one made out of like a squirrel.
Get some cover behind me.
Yeah, let's say that like along the wall, there's like a little like a knick-knack table that holds
Sure.
like some gophers or something.
I will expend my movement to whatever degree I can to seek the most amount of cover I can behind those squirrels.
Sure, I'll give you partial cover behind. Yeah, but between a little table and maybe a bigger taxidermy.
Sure.
animal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
Maybe
bear in the
some
corner.
some kind of like
It's one of those Sun Valley Film
a
Festival
cougar
bears
or something. Yeah, exactly right.
Ooh, hot.
Okay, very good. The kid, it's over to you.
All right.
So now you can leave its melee range, and the opportunity attack is at disadvantage because it's restrained.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to kind of stumble back as far as I can to get away from this thing.
So it can make an opportunity attack at disadvantage.
You can also disengage.
It's not. I mean,
Okay.
I wouldn't waste that because it just sort of like snaps at you, but it's
Ah!
tied up to shit. So
Yeah,
you're-
and I'm pretty bloody. So I wanna stumble back, and I'm gonna like drop my. I think I'm pretty shocked by what happened and in a lot of pain, and I'm gonna like cast magic missile.
Give me that wild magic.
Yeah.
Who are you shooting at?
I'm gonna shoot at the wolf that's restrained. Or is that a bad idea?
I will give you this. That wolf is really, really hurt and probably not going anywhere.
Okay.
You're better off maybe.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah. Which
So
of
there
the
are
wolves
two kind of tearing apart.
Okay. I want to
Shane.
cast
One
it.
is like pretty pristine, and one has been kind of hurt, and there's one in melee combat with.
I don't know how for magic missile to cast more than one. I have to cast it at a higher spell slot.
Right. I think it's a D4 plus whatever per level. that you
Okay,
cast
cool.
it.
I want to cast it at a
restrained
level
initiative.
2. So I'm gonna cast. It's 2 magic missiles or 6.
It should be 2.
Sorry, I tried to find it before I.
I got you.
Thank you.
A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each slot above first. So if you cast it at second level, it's basically 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, sweet. 2d4 plus 2.
Wait,
So
what?
that's
It says each dart hits a creature of your choice, so you can split it up if you want.
the two that are attacking Chester.
Okay, you're gonna hit 1 each.
1 each.
Okay.
I'm into it. This meta helps my bullshit.
Plus 2, 7 for
Wow,
1,
nice one.
and then 4
Wow.
Damn, what's up?
plus
max
9.
damage?
So it's 9, 7 and 9 on both. One missile and then the other missile. Unless
Very
it's
good.
just the same thing for both. But I
No, you roll separate
Okay,
damage. Damn. Okay.
But then I do wild magic search.
Yes. Give me a percentile.
Where are my? Oh, here. 31% or 31. 31%.
31% wild.
The sign does not exist. Mean Girls reference. Is that? I don't know if I did it right.
Okay. So you dropped your weapon, or do you?
No,
holster
I just
Or
like
you just
drop
kind
my
of
arm.
like okay, and you with the other hand.
like reactionary.
So you kind of like are backpedaling,
Mhm.
and you hold out your hand, and you go, boom, boom, and on your second boom, you vanish.
Fun! Wild magic surge!
And it's not that you are invisible; you are no longer there.
Ooh, on a different plane, baby.
Ah, narrative fun time.
Fuck. Okay, cool. Well,
I high five nothing.
you're
I mean,
across the room
holy
from me.
shit!
If you really got your ass handed to you, the best place to be is probably not there right now.
I know, right?
You know what I
But
mean? It could have
unless
worked
there are more
out.
coyotes where I'm going.
Just the hell of coyote hell.
It'd be their high heaven. It'd be my hell.
Diarrhea blast everywhere.
I love that band.
That sounds like an anime metal band.
Diarrhea blast everywhere.
Yeah.
It's diarrhea blast and coyote. I would love
It
a
was
diarrhea
either
blast. and
coyote diarrhea blast or
Coyote was last. I remember that. Diarrhea was first, but I don't remember if it's blasting or blast. Diarrhea.
I feel like it was
blast,
an
I
coyote.
think diarrhea
Okay.
blast coyote.
I think diarrhea. I think
thought it
we
was
said
blasting.
blasting.
Diarrhea
Blasting
blasting.
coyote.
Oh.
But I like diarrhea blast coyote more.
It's like
We've
an
seen
action
diarrhea
figure.
so many times.
I really hope my parents are watching this stream. I'm just kidding. They would never watch this. Everybody, though. Love you.
Hi.
Okay, so we'll get back to you in a second.
Sorry.
We're over to Hinek.
Okay.
You spent so much time.
So we got the 2 wolves on the guy, and that's my concern.
Yes.
So I am going to try to hit them both with axes hard enough to distract them from wanting to launch on my friend.
Okay. Are you going to focus your attacks on one of them?
No, I'm going to do both. I'm
Okay.
going to do so recklessly on both of them.
Okay, now reckless attack, I believe, gives you advantage, but also gives creatures who attack you advantage.
Yeah,
Is that
indeed.
correct?
And I can only do it on the first. So I'm
Okay.
going to do it on the one that is more pristine. I'm going to recklessly
Very good.
attack it.
Get that reckless attack.
Good thing. So 14. Wait. Yeah, 14.
14 will hit.
Okay. And just for ease, the second one, 15. So
Weirdly doesn't hit.
no.
Weird.
I was like,
Okay.
what?
How?
I'm so gullible today.
D8 plus 4 plus 2, so that's 6. So the first one is 10, 12, and the second one is
On the second creature? Or are these are both on the same guy?
on the first creature that I recklessly attacked. The more pristine one is 12 damage, and then on the second creature, because I'm using one attack on the one second.
So
attack.
this damage roll is on the one that is a little more busted up.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's 3 plus 7 plus so 9 total.
Okay, so you and you have, it's an axe, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so you swing at the one that's on McShane, and you sink pretty good into it, and as you yank it out, you kind of do one of these and swing around, and you basically right about at the belly slice the other one clean in half on the upswing.
Okay.
It just kind of goes, and then just straw and like sawdust. And shit,
Tootsie
just
Rolls?
like no Tootsie Rolls. Sorry,
Shit.
not that kind of. Not that
And
kind of.
you
yeah,
see a
sad to
tear
say.
fall from my eye
Oh, I was like,
as that happens.
I don't know a lot about taxidermy, but I don't think that.
They stick Tootsie Rolls in these.
You know,
So then
As a
with,
treat.
with my movement, she's unconscious.
I love how the
Yeah,
explanation.
Okay.
Pinata.
So I
Oh,
want
yes.
to like,
Yes.
and are
And then
you
he
following like
keeps near us.
death saving throws or not?
Kinda.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
I just want to like, since I hit the one with the axe, I want to just kind of like fall on top of his body to kind of like shield him from any, like I want to like dive on his body.
So like,
Hot.
sure. Yeah, great. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like pieces of taxidermy coyote don't fall on him or whatever.
Yeah, and also hoping it will impede.
Oh,
Leo, go get on your bed.
he was sleeping.
Actually, I
on
don't
the
want to do
table
that.
the whole
I'll just end my
time.
turn.
Yeah, I mean, like you have sentinels still going, so like
Yeah.
if one of them tries to get at him, you'll get to attack him.
Yeah.
So that's so you put yourself in sort of a better spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Okay. It is McShane's turn. McShane's going to make a death saving throw.
Do it, McShane.
I hope he dies.
Doesn't go great for McShane.
Oh God, I did not mean it. I was just hoping to do
Well,
reverse
you-
psychology. I'm not there, so it doesn't count.
And we're over to the wolves.
You didn't know how sick
The
it is.
wolf that is ensnared, that is restrained, will attempt. It's a strength saving throw to break out.
That is correct.
Okay. I think that's going to do it. It won't
So-
do it
All right.
because it has to be a 14. You said.
Yep, and it'll take 1d6, which is a 6.
Okay, so anybody who is nearby, probably you would see he kind of struggles a bit, but as he struggles, it works the thorns deeper into his, and he stops struggling after a moment.
Fucking dark.
Sad.
Wait, what?
You're all monsters.
I missed it. I was looking at my spell slots.
Let's see. So there was one more wolf on McShane, and there's another wolf. I think the one that got thrown that is very confused because the one it was biting is no longer here. So
Javier!
the one that was on McShane, because McShane is like bleeding out and
Mhm.
is basically no longer a threat. So that wolf is gonna attack you.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's.
That is a. I haven't had to tabulate damage, or I've rolled crits the whole time. I don't know. What's your AC? 16.
Okay, so that hits.
Okay.
I got really mad at that.
That's 5 damage, 5 piercing damage.
Oh,
on
okay,
you.
cool. I'll go ahead and just eat that.
You also must make a dexterity saving throw, or sorry, a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't have to roll anything. Not 20.
Okay. Well,
Finally, one for the boys!
Hey.
so that one's very confused.
Yeehaw.
That was attacking you, and it looks over to you, and it's just like, whoop, and then it starts attacking, and then it's gonna try and bite you.
Bark?
I mean, bark, I guess.
Does my cover mean anything in this particular situation?
I've
I've never used cover before. That's why I
It's kind
asked.
of more for like ranged attacks.
Sure, that's fair.
Shit. It
Uh,
just takes it longer to walk around it.
yeah.
Just- me and this little like fucking nightstand of taxidermized squirrels like
Does 13 hit your armor class?
They're all holding up a
Yeah.
light bulb.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of armor in this whole situation, so That's 10 piercing damage on it.
Ouch.
As it gives you a little chomp. And you also have to make a strength saving throw.
Don't be a fuck.
Over me every
Boop, boop,
time.
boop, 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 boop. Hey.
It's dry skin.
That's a 16.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Cool.
He kind of does one of these, and you're just like, you slide a little bit.
No.
You're so
You
happy.
poop its nose.
No.
Stop it.
It's a bad.
Bark.
The bad puppers. The bad floofy pups.
Back up to the top. To your boy.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to I'm going to rifle butt slam this bitch.
Just get one of these.
You know, yeah, I'm just I might make a couple of deucers.
Very good. I don't know what that means. Can you
Oh,
poop on him, I
you
guess?
do.
Let me make sure that there's not a spell I would rather. Yeah, I don't have
Quickly, poop on.
I don't have those types of things. So yeah, I'm gonna try to butt it.
Okay, you're gonna rifle butt it.
Yeah,
Okay?
a little rifle butt action.
Rifle butt action.
That's not good. Assuming it's the same to hit, it's a 9.
That's not gonna do it.
Cool. I want to try again.
Okay.
And at this point, I'm just like, yeah.
Sure, less this and more sort of swinging it like a club. Got it.
That's a nat 1. I got a 2 and a 1 on those 2 rolls, folks.
I did not bring enough beer tonight, guys.
Roll a percentile dice for me if you wouldn't mind.
Fun. 98.
You go to swing with the second kind of, it's a little more frantic, and you hit the table in front of you, and you hear a very distinctive spring come off of your rifle.
Uh-oh. I'm going to be looking for that spoink.
Aren't we all?
Fuck. Am I right?
Gotta go and get myself some spoink.
In game terms, until you could repair that rifle, the +1 modifier is negated.
Okay.
You have damaged your rifle.
Okay.
That's not a permanent thing. You can get it fixed, but for this encounter,
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Cool. I got a bonus. I got a bonus, bitch. And there's not a ton I can do with it. So I'm just gonna hold my bonus and just not do anything with it. Because I am within melee range of this guy.
yeah,
So
you guys are.
I'm probably
Well,
not gonna move. So I'm just gonna be like, hey, gotta find my spoink.
No.
Okay.
The kid. Here's a sort of an existential question for you.
okay.
What does the kid believe happens when you die?
Oh, this is a lot for her because she was very religious, and that's some of the reason why she left. The religion is because her parents were super religious and very against magic, and when she started displaying like magical properties, they were like exercising her a lot, and which
Like performing
She's fucking
exorcism.
ripped.
yeah, which was
That's-
She can bench like 350.
she got fucking buff, and no, she
Yokes for
but it was
Christ. Rip your
basically-
phone books in half.
it was basically a lot of abuse, and she finally ran away from it. So she's struggling with that. Like, I grew up super religious, and like it's still a huge part of me. But like now, I'm trying to believe in like that magic isn't bad, because how can I be bad when I have any when I'm not making that decision? So I think that she's I think that it's just like a blank space. I think she's worried that maybe nothing was true, and that like nothing happens. And she might just it just might be like an erase of existence, which is like, what's the fucking point of anything? She's like trying to learn.
So she's probably right.
She's probably it's too much for right now. I think she's worried that she might be going to hell. But I don't know what she finds scarier, that nothing will happen, and she spent too much of her life being scared of something that didn't exist, or that she's in hell.
Gotcha. Okay.
That was too much for her, but
No, this is perfect. Like, that's a hell of a thing. Like, what happens when you die? In this fun little stream.
She's terrified. She's terrified.
Sure.
Of it.
So that is what you pictured. One moment you have your arm outstretched in this sort of whack ass, like with deer antlers and bears and wolves and shit.
Let's
You're
play whack
firing-
ass.
Yeah, well, no, well, that'll be on the first break. And you fire 2 magic missiles from your hand, and as a second one shot, you found yourself flying backward. Like, kind of like, have you seen like Doctor Strange? Like,
yeah. Oh no,
when he
not the
gets-
new one. No spoilers.
No, just like,
Okay.
but like in general, like when like you get
Oh.
palm strike and like your soul flies out of your body,
Yeah.
kind of. That sort of move happens to you. Only you really very much are gone. For you two, that's not like her like lifeless body is like hanging there. She dipped out, and you find yourself sort of falling into like the next thing your eyes see is sort of a vaguely foggy kind of void.
Mhm.
And you can't even really tell. You're not on solid ground, but you can't tell if you're falling or not. Or maybe you're floating. There's really nothing. There's no horizon or
Like in Spy
object
Kids.
to sort of orient yourself. So you're just sort of like,
It's the in between.
yeah.
Have you seen Doctor Strange? No, but Spy Kids.
Spy Kids.
Uh,
No spoilers. I'm so sorry.
Spy Kids, if that works for you.
Spy Kids always works for me.
As you are sort of hanging there, question mark, you and your eyes sort of adjust and your body adapts to this different place that you are. You start to see vague outlines of like trees, like big trees, that don't seem to have a beginning or an end, but they are definitely, you identify them as these like big trees.
All trunk.
I think these are big trees. Thick trees.
And you can see kind of moving in between the trees, things, figures, beings.
Is that because of my? Is that something I recognize out of my religious upbringing, or
No.
is like?
Definitely not.
So that's something. How would? Where would I put that in my mind? Like that's like something like I'm falling through memories. I'm falling through hell, or what?
If you if you were more like if you hewed to the religion you were grown up in, you would call those ghosts.
Oh,
And they're sort of just whipping through, kind of in between, not like fast in any kind of like spooky, like Fantasia kind of way, but like
are
kind of
they
like
following me? Are they watching me, or they're just like I'm falling around them and they're doing their own thing?
they're kind of just doing their own thing.
Oh, that doesn't. I don't like that. That doesn't like me. I don't like that either.
Um,
Trying to figure out the best way to say it, but I don't. I think I freak out because the fact that I can even see ghosts mean I'm still like condemned to hell. Like there's a part of me that believes this whole like religious upbringing thing.
sure.
So I don't like that I'm even seeing them.
And as you sort of continue to be in this space, whether it is, and like I said, you can't tell like if you're falling away from the trees or what, but as you continue to be in this space, and like you continue to adapt and your eyes adjust, you could tell like they very much are trees, and they're the biggest trees that you've ever seen in your life. And you can see a canopy up above, and it doesn't seem to be getting bigger or smaller,
Okay.
but you still seem to be sort of in
Can I
motion
just try
around
and
it.
stand up? Like, can I try and
like on
pivot?
like wires, like
Yeah.
you like you can orient yourself to like a sort of standing position.
And then
Attack
You
on
still,
Titan.
you still can't be 100% sure if you are on solid ground or
can I tell if I'm moving up or down?
not. No. Yeah, you are not moving.
I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to like get like a feeling. I'm just trying to stop the. Do I feel like I'm moving? Like I feel like I'm
Vertigo.
falling still. Vertigo. do I-
Now that you sort
motion
of like
sickness?
oriented yourself and like and you're a little more into the space, no, there's no like motion, there's no vertigo, there's no, it's just sort of you are here in this space.
Am I still injured? I'd like to
Um,
just assess my body.
No,
I'm not injured.
not in this space, you are not.
I want to like touch the ground and see if it's like dirt. Like I just want to touch my surroundings. And bend down.
You sort of like brush through fog. You don't actually feel purchase on anything as you lower your hand down.
Okay. Can I feel myself, or am I like? Can I like touch myself, or?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have an awareness of like your body. Yeah.
Okay.
And as you're sort of doing that, you can see coming through kind of the tree line off in the distance, you see a coyote. But like a real coyote. An
Okay.
honest to God, like
I drop my
animal
weapon and I
coyote.
just like pointed at it, and I just Like, is it like snarling? Is it trying to attack me? No.
It is regarding you with curiosity.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna put my hand on my hip then.
And it kind of like, it's like padding up and it kind of stops and cocks its head. And then it sort of like puts its paws down right there and just is sort of regarding you.
Like this.
Yeah, like on the ground
Yeah.
or whatever. Like sort of like,
Okay. Do I feel any sort of like it's gonna attack me?
I mean, roll an insight check.
15.
No. Actually, its intentions seem to be fairly
Curious.
benevolent towards
Oh.
you. It doesn't seem to wish you any particular harm.
Okay. I take my hand off of my gun and I do this,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
And
It starts to like circle around you. Not so much like it's trying to like get you, but it's like
I
keeping
keep
a
my-
respectful distance while it sort of checks you out.
I think I keep I'm keeping my front to it and I'm kind of like keeping my palms up towards it. And then I think I want to squat down and like put my hand out.
Okay. Yeah. It comes right up to you
Okay.
and licks your hand.
Oh! Where'd you come from, little buddy?
And he just sort of like pats his head again.
Can
And
you
then
tell me where I
he looks
am?
toward the tree line. And he looks back at you.
I look where he's looking.
Tree line. Big ass trees. Walked in between them.
Should I go over there?
And actually, as you look at the trees, you can also make out several other figures. There is like a bear.
Okay, I'm terrified.
There's like a wolf. There's
I
a
think
hawk.
While I'm squatting and I look at the tree line and I see all those other ones, are they staring at me and they're just still?
They're not like all like they're regarding you.
Oh,
for
okay.
sure.
I think I get a little scared and I fall on my butt, like when you're like squatting down and then you can very easily lose balance.
Yeah, right.
And I think I kind of just like fall on my butt. Now I'm sitting fully on my butt, like
Cool. And the coyote kind of like backpedals a little bit, gives you a little bit of
sudden
space.
movement. Yeah.
And they all sort of like cautiously sort of come out from the tree line as well. The hawk sort of.
I think I'm backing away on my hands and knees, like backing away, really scared.
Okay. As you watch them sort of coming at you, roll a perception check for me.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do Ben Luck now.
Okay, what does that do again?
Well, actually, it wouldn't do much because I only rolled a 9. No, I'll just stick with a 9.
Okay. You hear like a caw, like a bird noise.
Okay.
And as you look up to see where it came from, you see a black bird attack the hawk, like kind of like dive bomb and like come claws out. And the black bird rips the hawk to shreds. Just fucks him right up.
Oh no!
And as pieces of the hawk fall, the coyote kind of like looks up, and all the rest of the animals look up. And the blackbird dive bombs the coyote.
Can I try and shoot it?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a
Okay.
range attack. We'll get back to the action in a minute, guys.
Ooh.
Let's do it.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay, that'll hit.
1d8
Yes.
plus 2. Or am I
Whatever your
looking
dex
at it?
was, yeah.
Yeah. 7.
Okay. Yeah, so you see it kind of rear back to the coyote in front of you, and you pull out your weapon and you shoot. And a bullet comes out, and it definitely goes through, like it hits the bird,
Yeah.
but the bird is not deterred.
No!
Deterred.
And I'll just give this to you. He gets bigger. He gets as big as the coyote is, and he rips the coyote to shreds.
No! And it's like in front of me?
It is all happening sort of in front of you.
Oh my god.
And you didn't notice it before, but the area is getting brighter.
I yell at the other animals that are still regarding me that are watching this happen, and I yell, run.
The bear rears up like it's going to fight the bird, and the other animals run.
Okay. I want to. I still have my gun out. Can't get my real gun out, but like I still have my gun out, and I want to like get in between the bear and the now like as it's devoured, like ripping apart the coyote. I want to get in between them and like yell at them, "No, run, go away!" and be like, I'll fight him or something like that.
Okay. You do that. You get sort of like facing the blackbird and the bears at your back.
Uh-huh.
And this is weird. You feel a giant paw on your shoulder.
Okay, now I'm scared that he's gonna attack me, and I just turned my back on a different enemy. Okay, is it nice?
It's gentle.
Oh, okay, cool. I still flinch a little bit, like.
And you sort of like look up and at him, and he's looking right like back down at you, and he sort of like nods, and he pushes you out of the way.
No, I'm so sturdy. You can't push me out of the way. We've established.
I mean, it's a bear. And
Damn
it's, you know,
it.
so he rears up, and the blackbird is now the size of the bear. And the two of them fight, and the bear gives him what for.
I can't attack.
But as it gets brighter and brighter, you realize it's because the trees are on fire.
No.
And the blackbird that you can identify as a raven, the raven gets the advantage of the bear and rips the bear to shreds.
No.
And he flies off into the tree
I
line.
want to shoot at him as he's falling.
Yeah, and you're just pow, 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 pow. And he's arcing through. Some of them may be hitting, some of them may not be. And he catches like a treetop, and he catches fire, and it's like a shooting star, and it goes into the sky, and it explodes, and it's a big, like menacing raven face in the sky,
No!
staring down at you,
Okay.
and just screaming at you. As the trees around you just burn.
I think my magic hat like takes over, and like whenever I use magic, my hair like stands on like and like Miyazaki, like when people like in the Miyazaki films. And I think I'm just casting fireball at him at 4th level.
Okay. So you're like straight up like hovering off of the ground, all the hair on your body
Just like
is standing
screaming
up,
like in
and
fear.
you're just
yeah.
and in that moment you snap back into the room. Go ahead and make that fireball attack against one.
Oh no! God damn it. Okay.
You know, like heaven.
Heaven.
Well done. Well done.
I'm sorry. Will 24 hit?
That will do it, as it turns out.
It'll hit all of us, probably. How big is the room?
It's not small, but it's not especially big.
I'm in the corner with the wolf.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay. Fireball
Dex
is.
Fireball's the chunkiest bit.
What is fireball? Sorry. Someone look it up for me. I'm sorry. I don't have it.
I got you.
I have.
Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point that you choose makes a dexterity saving throw.
I have a careful spell for 1 sorcery point, so I'm going to take that away, and I can exclude 4 targets from my spell,
Okay,
which I'm going to include blah blah and Chester.
cool.
Hit me.
I will give you. You can hit both of the coyotes with this.
Okay,
Yeah, they're within the 20-foot radius.
sweet.
Okay.
All 3 of the coyotes, or just 2?
There's only 2 left standing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
One got squished and one got chopped in half.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm gonna
So they're gonna make dexterity saving throws. Do you have to make a ranged spell attack, or does it just happen?
It just
It just happens.
It just happens.
The DC is 15.
It goes off their dex.
Yeah.
One absolutely fails. The other probably does as well.
It's 15.
They both fail. So they're going to take full damage, which I believe is 8d6.
86? Damn. Okay. 3. 9 plus 8, so 17 plus 9 is 26.
Okay.
Points of damage. Thank you.
So you kind of back into reality.
Yeah.
And it kind of mid-cast. And it just so happens that you are facing the 2 coyotes
Yeah.
that are left. And all of a sudden, the 2 of you just see, and she's hovering a couple of feet off the ground, like full on,
My God.
horror movie, and just an ear-splitting scream coming from her as just this giant ball of flame comes out of her hands and hits the coyotes, it hits the desk, it hits the walls, it hits the animals it hits literally everybody, everything but the three of you. Somehow, and you feel the heat of it, and you feel it wash over you. But you are, and you didn't have to spend a sorcery point on them. They were just protected.
Oh, okay.
You normally would, for some reason, though. Something else prevented them from being hurt by that.
Weird.
And the two remaining coyotes basically incinerate.
Okay.
There is when sort of the magical fire sort of dust settles, they are two piles of smoldering straw and ash. And the curtains are sort of on fire, and there's little pieces that, like, the room has been trash.
And I'm hurt again? I'm injured again?
You are injured again.
Okay, cool.
You have the injuries that you had.
Do you want me to roll magic sorcery?
Go ahead.
75. I did already. That scared me for a second. I was like, who's here?
And when you came back, your entire body, like your person, was glowing in this bright ass light, and you continue to glow.
Ooh,
right now.
that's not good. Okay, cool.
It is like daylight, bright, coming off of the kid.
That's not good.
Okay, listen, guys. I don't know how long Perdition hasn't been some kind of Western theme park where everybody is acting and giving other people the opportunity to pretend that they're in a Western thing. But your magic situation is that's a lot of attention that we probably don't want right now, and we need to get out of here, especially since the building's on fire.
Listen. How about you hold on to your little panties there, Manhattan boy?
Hey, they're not.
That's fine if they are. I'm not judging you regardless.
Sounds
and we're out of combat.
We're out of combat.
I want to stabilize Carlton.
Chester.
If that's an option.
Yeah. You get to him, and he's in rough shape.
Sure.
He's got open wounds.
Insides
His
are on
belly's
his
open. Yeah. And you come down to him to start to stabilize him, and he grabs your shirt, and he says, "The nightmares. I thought they were nightmares. The dreams that I have had. My creations. You have to stop him."
Listen, is Fluffy gonna come back alive?
He says Zeke.
Zeke,
Zeke.
where is he?
Zeke
Before
Boone.
you die, tell me where he is.
Zeke.
Before you
Zeke Blue? Zeke Blue?
Boone.
Boone.
He says, that's him coughing.
So realistic.
And he says, Trapper, shack outside of town.
north or south, east, west. Give me I know where it is. It's okay. You just relax. I think you're gonna die. But
Room's on fire, guys.
Yeah,
really
I'm
good.
trying to get. I'm trying to find a way out of the
body out
room.
to bury you, at least.
It's like, doctor,
Doctor. All right, doctor.
want to live.
I got you. I kind of take some of his intestines and kind of poke him back in.
We've got to go.
I pick him up, and I want to run out.
Is there like a blanket I can grab to cover myself with?
Yeah, so the room isn't actively burning down, but it is on fire.
I don't want to be bright outside.
Oh, sure.
it's
Yeah, we'll
nighttime.
say there's some burlap
And she screams
Okay.
real loud.
in the front room that you can grab on your way.
This building's on fire.
Is there anything else you want to do in this building before you leave?
Uh,
I'm not trying to lead the witnesses one way or the other, but are we done with this scene, or is there anything
So
else you
I
want
have him on my shoulder
I think I'm
at this point. Is there anything from his desk that looks useful or interesting?
because I think we settled this last time. We'll say he did pay you guys.
Yeah.
So you have been paid. Make a what is it? An investigation roll?
Sure.
I would like to see if he has any more bullets in his desk before
11.
we go.
Go make an investigation roll too. You don't.
Can we all just make investigations? It's like, I feel left out.
That is
now.
a 15.
It didn't do good. I got a 9.
I mean, he had his pistol on him. That has a few rounds if you want to take his gun from him.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll do that.
Okay, so as you are doing that, and as you're kind of like getting ready to fireman's carry him, you actually find a little note in McShane's pocket.
Okay, I don't read it right away. I just put it in my pocket.
Okay, or it's a folded piece of paper that looks like a note. How about
Yeah.
that? Okay.
I'll assume it's a no.
Right.
And take it.
So you leave, you exit, and by this time it's like we established it was night, and the building is starting to like actually become aflame to the outside. So like as you see, like the bucket brigade is coming out. They're like the whole town is coming out to like put out because they if this building goes up, the whole town goes up, kind of thing.
As soon as I get out and notice that people are not noticing me, I do not wait for anybody. I'm gonna try and run so far away so that nobody notices me being bright.
Okay.
I'm just like trying to run into the least populated like place ever and just be like, meet you guys in a little bit.
I'll give it to you, like, because everyone's sort of focused on the fire,
Yeah.
and like they're all kind of running towards it, and if you're running away from it, they're not really paying a whole lot of attention to
Yeah.
it.
I want to grab Bucky. Buke.
Bucko Manhattan, or
I mean, depends on what you're going by
yeah.
now, because we know
Bugle.
both.
Bucko Manhattan,
Or Pewter Tomlin.
Okay. Hey, Buck, we gotta get him.
Yeah.
We gotta get him to the medic.
Oh yeah.
This is
I'm
still
like
just a
looking
game
around
for
at
you.
all the buttons. I was like, oh
We're
yeah.
still just playing. This is play fight. We gotta get him.
No,
to the medic.
yeah, that's right. We gotta get going. I'll follow you.
Sounds good.
And I want to be using. So if I cast mending on my gun, is that using magic in this world, or is that me?
Oh, do you have bending?
I do have mending. Yes.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll give it to you. If you want to repair your gun with mending, that's fine.
Cool. But does it look? My real question is, does it look like magic in this mode where magic is not cool, or is it just like flavorful, good mending skill?
If you were to do it in the
Delicious.
presence of somebody, I would make you make a sleight of hand check.
Copy that. All right, I will not do that.
Okay. So without gilding the lily anymore, you go to the Sawbones, to the old doc, whomever.
Yeah.
And you bring in, I assume you.
Yeah, I plop him on the table and say, Sawbones,
Sorry.
Hamper. What's his name?
Samo.
Actually, give me a second. 'Cause this
I just
actually-
I'm not going there, but I think I'm gonna go into the woods.
Did
as
we
much as I can.
did we see get a good idea of where the kid went?
Uh,
I promise you I'd
Prior-
meet you later.
Yeah,
I'll
you know where
probably
we're
be.
going.
Yeah, I know where you're going.
Cool.
I'll probably meet you guys there, but I'm gonna take care of this whole glowing bright day.
Yeah, you just you gotta go take care. You just
My magic.
it's
your magic is showing. Go into the bathroom and
Ah,
it's
so
an old,
sorry.
it's an old
That up.
dwarf by the name of Doc Sawyer.
I say, Sawyer. Sawyer.
Sawbones.
He's bleeding. I'm gonna throw up.
And you all took damage, right? So you all kind of look a little rough.
yeah.
And you come bang like most places, he like has a little apartment in the back of his clinic or whatever.
Sure.
And you come banging on the door. And
Is he the vet too, or does he only work with people?
let's say because this town does enough trade in like outfitting, there's probably a separate animal doctor. This is the person doctor.
Nice try though. I like.
So he I mean, again, we can luxuriate as much as we want, but he comes to the door, he brings you all in, he lays out, Chester, he does his best to stabilize him. He's going to try and treat your wounds as well. This will be, if there's nothing else that wants to be done, sort of a long rest situation where you guys can heal.
Okay.
He can provide some of that as well.
Me?
So you run
I'm just gonna try
away
and breathe.
from where everybody else is going, I assume.
Yeah, and try and use my magic to stop what's happening.
Okay, so you like kind of go around like, let's say like the livery stables. There's nobody there. The horses are asleep.
Yeah.
And you like have your hand on the wall. You're taking deep breaths
Yeah.
to kind of like, is this like a panic attack? Like what happened here? And you're trying to breathe. And after a minute or so, the glow fades.
Okay.
And you sort of like come back.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna make my way to the doctor.
Okay.
But like walking. I'm not trying to like raise my heartbeat at all.
Right. Again, everyone's like throwing water on the taxidermy.
Yeah, still like
spot.
super like with my duster, like keeping my cowl up, like not like.
Yeah, they're all pretty.
I'm gonna
It's a whole
walk
town
past
affair to
it.
Bucket Brigade to get it.
to go to the Mr. Sawbones.
Okay, to Doc Sawyer's place.
Yes, Mr.
Um,
Sawyer Sawbones.
Here is an opportunity. So he will give you each the equivalent of like whatever the healing potion is that is 2d8 plus 2 healing, and then you can spend hit dice to heal anything past that or use spells or whatever. This would be an opportune time to take a long rest. We could say that he keeps you overnight for observation or whatever, and you can heal up that way.
Yeah.
What'd you say the potions of healing were?
So here, I'll just give you everybody. He heals everybody for 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then if you have any more wounds beyond that, you may have to use hit dice on them.
Cool.
But you're going to take a long rest and you'll get them right back, I assume. Right? That happens after a long rest. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I got most of my hit points back anyway.
Okay.
All right. So I stopped the health potions.
He just, no, they're not health
he-
potions. He does that
Yeah.
healing to
Okay,
you.
got it.
He heals you all for that amount.
Okay.
They're not
Okay, cool.
potions that he gives you.
Down for a long rest.
Yeah, I'm down for a long rest.
Let's take a nap and maybe we can figure out more about where Jesper is.
Yeah. Okay.
While we're doing our long rest, I want to ask you what's up. Like,
Oh.
I want to get more of your back because I don't find you a threat anymore. But I want to be like, okay, so you came here as a part of some sort of package. You think we're an amusement park or
Yeah.
something?
Because I'm from Owlbear. It's in the northeast part of the
Yankee.
country.
By Manhattan.
Hmm.
Yeah, and this guy claimed to be a travel agent and said there's this really cool amusement park back west where you go and like you have a whole bunch of actors and they kind of like role play and take you on these adventures and you just have to go in and the idea is you kind of play you play like you're like from the west. You know what I'm going to do? That's Bucko Manhattan. I'm here and.
All right. You can see how that's kind of insulting to our.
I think.
I know that. I mean, all I knew was this guy, and
No,
and
I mean
it
your
didn't seem-
accent was great. It's cool.
I just, it seemed like one of those really immersive, like game,
Mhm.
theme
So,
park worlds.
Though now it's real.
Well,
What you've gotten
yeah,
yourself into.
Yeah.
But it's also not, so you don't gotta be scared because even if you get shot, you're not gonna die. That's a rule around here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Really quick.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm gonna just talk to my partner over here. What the hell are you talking to him about?
He gets in a situation where he gets a little.
Just get shot,
well, he gets
and he's
a
gonna
little
be like, "It's
scared.
not real."
Yeah.
Can
just
I
wanna
roll
say,
perception to see like how
understand
or
that
like
he's not gonna get any
how
hurt.
quiet they're
Oh,
talking?
you want him to have like false confidence?
Yeah.
How quiet are you guys talking? Are you?
I think it's like this.
Okay.
I'm like, "Hey, buddy," but like, I don't know if we should lie to this guy.
Nice.
No, I
I was
see
just
where
saying,
you're
if you
coming
can
from.
hear what they're saying right now, you can hear.
I see where you're coming from. Like the false confidence is great.
Here's no, I'm
Oh, hi. Oh.
you guys, I'm useful.
We were talking about Kool-Aid.
I was when I was at the university, I was a sharpshooting. I was there on a sharpshooting scholarship,
Ah.
and so I'm useful and I came out here for adventure, right? And
Well, you got
so-
it. The only part that you don't got is that it's real.
Well, I mean, it's all the
Yeah.
only difference. The only difference between real and acting sometimes is just the fact that it's an act.
I'm sorry. So it's like me saying the only thing that makes this a tuna sandwich is tuna. Like the only thing that makes it, the only difference between realness and acting is the acting part.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So you find okay. No, I'm just making sure we all know what's coming out of our
No,
mouths.
I mean it's like I've because I haven't been sharpshooting in
no, you definitely
in a
feel your
year or
worth.
two because I gave it up and I wanted to become an actor, and so this is my thing, and yeah, like sometimes sure reality is different, but when you're on stage, sometimes things can feel real and sometimes the muscle memory comes in handy. You know what I mean?
I'm real proud of you. Just make sure you don't get dead.
Thanks.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's no acting your way out of death.
And if you want to buy a share in my farm,
Have you
can
ever-
do some upgrades and you can do some fucking little bit of farm work afterwards. It's a ranch.
I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I mean,
you're more than welcome.
I can like you think that I could do like ranch work?
Yeah, I need a business partner.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I can definitely invest and
Yeah.
all that good stuff.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You can work the land.
my family's pretty wealthy. Wait a second,
I'm sorry.
where's Swan?
Oh god, you know what? I was check your pocket. You missing anything?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Yeah, that that sneaky devil. I gotta respect him for sure. He's playing the game.
He stole your watch because you.
He definitely stole your watch.
You know, it's
And for what it's worth, you have not seen him since. He was not in the townspeople who were coming to like. He between coming back to the town and not like he's just.
You know what? I'm sure he's out getting intelligence.
no. You know what? Hey, you know what? It's all right because I guess now there's no turning back, right?
I'll get
You know, I'm
Okay,
here.
yeah. Speaking of, maybe we should just turn around and not do this anymore. I'm as long as you all keep my secret of being a little magic, I'm good to just skip town.
I mean, you can do what you want, but you'll have the conscience of knowing that my animals will die as a result of you leaving, and I'll probably die too.
I think when he says conscience, I remember the raven attacking everything, and I'm like, oh, fine, okay. I'm just you know what? I'm just sticking around because I'm curious to see what happens.
Yep.
Did we find out who Zeke was?
No, we're gonna though. I know where he lives.
What the? Then we found out who Zeke was.
I don't know who he is. I just know where he lives.
Okay, I suppose that it's.
I will because you wrote it in yours that you're from here. I'll give it to you that you've probably heard of.
And I have okay, and yeah, I have a thing.
You have a thing.
Yeah, it's it's a fucking. It's the fucking background. It's like I know where
Like of like the
everything
folk
is.
hero background, or
It's Wander. Excellent memory for maps and geography. I can recall the general layout, terrain, settlements, and other features. around.
Sure. So you probably, I mean, like, yeah, you probably heard of Zeke. He's a hunter trapper, has a little shack on the outskirts of town.
I mean,
all right.
while we're all kind of like talking about how we're useful and stuff, and just figure like you guys know that I do. I mean, back home in Owlbear, I definitely do a lot of. They have these like setups where like they lock you in a room, and you can't get out. But then they have like little puzzles and things, and then once you solve the little puzzles, then you can get out.
Someone's trying to kill you.
And I'm really good at those.
They have
I'm like
animals.
reloading my gun and like fixing my gun and everything.
And
And as you were saying, like I used to be locked in a room for fun. I'm like, wow, we
Yeah.
both have
They're
very
like cool.
different upbringings.
they're puzzles.
That's it. Oh yeah, cool
I'm
puzzle.
very observant.
Observe this. No, look, I like you, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, you know, okay, you're fine. And I get up and I walk away.
How did she flip this on me?
It's
We were protecting her, right?
yeah.
Like,
Oh wait,
damn it.
I come back into the room and I go, hold on, actually, I have to tell y'all something. Remember, I don't know if you noticed, but like I was like shooting in the room, and then I disappeared, and then like I shot like some magic. I shot some magic out of my hands, and then I disappeared, and then I came back and I was like black as a glow stick, and then I was also setting the room on fire. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Did you guys notice?
Is that why your parents are after you?
Oh, yikes, no. That's a different story for a different day.
Oh.
I saw something and I tell them everything that I saw.
Has anything like that ever happened to you before?
I think probably once. That's probably what made me want to leave, is that maybe the magic wasn't as scary as I thought. And instead of like fearing it, I wanted to get to the bottom of it and learn how to control it. And I was also done with the abuse from my family,
Sure.
because I was either going to die by their exorcisms, or I was going to try and find a way to like live with this magic.
So do you think you visited that same place the last time that happened?
I don't think I saw any animals though.
Probably not.
I think I just visited a very similar place.
Yeah,
I
that's
want
exactly what happened.
I don't think I was there for as long.
to
think
attempt
some
to
of the-
read into the symbolism that she's describing in this story.
Okay, make me a. Do you have like history or arcana maybe?
I do. I have some history.
Can I give him advantage? Because I'm telling
History's
him.
really good.
Sure.
Yeah, history would be my strongest of that kind of thing. Yeah.
I'm explaining it in like rabid detail,
Cool.
and like how the
I mean,
animals.
I'm just trying to figure it out like a puzzle.
Yeah.
I have the observant feat, and I'm a puzzle guy.
I love it.
I like these types of
I will give
things.
you advantage on this roll because she did such a good job explaining kind of where she went.
Just don't put this. Okay, that's good. That's good. 24.
Okay, that's a great roll. You seem to recall, where did you go to school?
Just wherever Magna Buffalo has a fancy college.
Harvard.
Okay. The same place that because you were like a collegiate
Yeah.
crack shot, right?
Yeah, I went there. I went there on a sharpshooting
Deadly
scholarship. Got
Harvard.
got a super awesome education and gave that up to pursue an acting career at the disappointment of my parents.
So in your like you took a couple of
I'm a
like,
ranger bard.
natural history classes of like Western continent history, especially. And you spent a little bit on like tribal culture. There was sort of like a half semester, like a quarter elective about tribal culture. What she is describing sounds an awful lot like tribal stuff. Like kind of similarly, and again, we're gonna walk right around any kind of like appropriation here, but like literally spirit animals, like the essence of different animals, strength of the bear, courage of the like stuff like that. Is like the tribes that live out in this part of the continent, like having that is like a deep-seated basis of like their what you might call their faith.
Yeah.
Do I notice any similarity or like important details that the fact that we were fighting coyotes and that the first animal that approached me was a coyote, but it was friend, not foe.
I mean, it was probably like because you've dealt so much with like these artificial type coyotes that the coyote that you saw where you went was just a regular old creature, like a regular animal.
It's just like my subconscious like filling in gaps because I just seen coyotes.
Possibly.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's any actual.
I don't know that you would
to
know
it.
for sure, but I will say that like there may be something to the specific animals that appeared, and I think it is of note to you that the last time that this happened, the animals did not approach you.
Okay, cool.
They did this time for some reason.
Two things. One, the imagery of the raven. What it you said strength of the bear and that or bravery.
It's that.
Yeah. What do I attribute that particular symbol to any kind of like cultural representation? Like what is that?
On a 24, I will give you have no knowledge or recollection of there being a raven sort of totem.
So and then I relay all that information. Everything that you're describing is very reminiscent of a lot of the cultures out here, the tribal cultures that kind of praise these different spirit animals. Like
strength of bear.
Yeah. They all kind of have like something really
Bravery
positive
of a coyote. Yeah.
that and like cleverness and these types of things, but they don't. There isn't a raven to my knowledge. That seems new.
Is there anything that I can think of like why the raven would have changed shapes to be as big as the animal that it was fighting? Can I roll for that?
I could talk to it if you see it again.
I mean, what are you trying to know exactly?
For sure. I will definitely be like, can you stop attacking stuff and turn them into trance so that my friend can talk to you?
Yeah.
I give you I give you my the promise deep in my bones for that guy.
So
what are you trying to know?
Is there any
sort of discern?
is there only religious resemblance to the raven attacking or like the fire? I don't know.
the idea that you have all of these animals that are very indicative of like these
they were
these
nice
attributes.
They were respectful towards
but
me.
the fact that it's almost as if you have a raven, whatever the raven represents
Destruction
seems to have the ability to match almost like artificially match cleverness, artificially match strength, artificially match just
Hawkness.
depending. Yeah. agility.
Yeah, what do Hawk stand for? Fucking cool,
Whatever they-
sick
It's
assness.
fucking,
Pretty much, yeah.
fucking speed. Yeah.
Um,
I don't know. That's
when I told the other animals to run, they ran. The bear was the only one that fought, and there was nothing I could do. I shot that bird straight on, and it didn't stop it a moment.
I mean, wherever you were, I wouldn't be surprised if worldly weapons didn't.
Wait,
do
why
much.
didn't it attack me? Do I know why?
If you were in some kind of spirit world, but you weren't supposed to be there, you might.
But
have
then it
just,
screamed at me. It didn't. It knew what I was. Did I lead the bird to the animals? Did
I
I?
have no idea.
Oh, now I'm
But-
feeling real guilty.
But if if you're just a voyeur in a spirit world without the capability for
Wait.
spirit beings to interact with you,
wait,
maybe
hold on.
that's why.
Okay, I've been hit there before. Maybe I can go there again. I'm gonna try and close my eyes and really focus on controlling my magic and Misty Step, and try and get back to the world.
Ooh,
I'm
what's
just gonna
Misty
be
Step?
like-
What's Misty Step do?
Can't look it up. I can't
Sure.
look it up too, but
I think it's just like a little
it's I
teleportation
just basically
spell.
Misty Step is a second level spell.
Are we, is this room private? Are we in a private place?
Let's say the dock Sawyer went back to bed.
Okay.
He was like, "I'll be up in a few hours to check on."
I will
Chester.
cast mending
Chest-
on my gun.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be. That's fine.
Is Chester still unconscious?
Yeah, he's been put
Okay.
out
Perfect.
by some.
I don't want him to see this,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna be like, wait, hold on, guys, and then I'm gonna be like, give me 1 second, and I'm gonna sit and really try and Misty Step back to that dimension, and go there on purpose for the first time.
Sure.
I know that it takes me to the celestial plane, but that could be what the plane is. Just takes me to a different dimension.
Okay, so the literal like the game effect of Misty Step is that you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. But you're saying in that
30 steps, that the way that I get there is like,
it's the kid in Willy Wonka who goes into the TV. You're going to that place for a second
yeah,
while
if
you're
I'm, like,
being
Mew,
moved across the
I'm bubbling away in some way, and the way that I get to a different area is by stepping through a dimension.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Dude, Tides of Chaos.
What size of chaos? Dude?
Oh wait, have we long rested yet, or we're talking during?
You're
the
sort
long
of in the
rest?
middle of this. Long
Okay,
rest.
cool. Then I'm not.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm gonna do Ben Luck, which is add a D4 because I rolled a 9. I just want to add a 1d4.
Okay,
Damn it, that's just one. So it's a 11.
sure. Okay, so this happens fairly because it is instantaneous, so it's
Mhm.
kind of like boop, and you're here.
Mm-hmm.
But like as you're making that journey, when you go into a separate place to be teleported there, you can see for a moment, just a second. But seeing as how you've been there recently, you can see the tops of the trees
Are they still on fire?
are on fire.
Damn it. Okay, I
And she just kind of like, boop, and she's across the room from wherever she was standing.
yeah. Okay, so it's still on fire, which is unfortunate. I thought that it may have been able to reset if I left. Like if it was just like a dream kind of thing. Where you wake up from it and none of it was real. But it apparently seems to be a place and it is still on fire.
I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if, the fire and the animals don't have anything. Like you're not the cause of that. That might be something that's happening. Whatever that symbolizes is something that's maybe happening right now that you could affect, but you're not. It doesn't seem like you're the cause. If anything, it seems like whatever the raven is the cause of that. And I mean, hell, the fire could symbolize the destruction of, these
Was there
Does-
a
religious
raven?
figures or
Ooh. Was there a raven in the taxidermy shop?
Not that you can recall. There may have been like some crows or blackbirds, but I don't
And
know.
ravens are just sexy crows.
Pretty much.
Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that.
blinged out sexy crows.
I'm not gonna say that.
I looked up the difference. There is a difference, but it has to do with their beaks.
I say,
It has to do with the sexiness.
all right. Well, I'm gonna take a little nap.
Yeah, everyone should get a little rest, and then I think the last thing I want to think about it or ask specifically Hinnock, right?
Yep.
Hinnock is there anyone in town who sports some sort of raven symbol or has a peculiar love for them?
Not that I know of.
Like
Get history.
8.
advantage
Not
because
that
I'm
I
asking
know
him.
of.
But I really want to know. You maybe know just from like dealing with like tribes that come in and trade that like you may know something of what Austin knows about it, but probably
There's
nothing
some name
specific.
drops. I really like birds. Once I had a bird. Its name was Betsy, and it was a little parrot
Yeah.
that I got on a shipment from some folks that were traveling from.
Yeah, maybe we should all get some sleep now. I want to hear more about Betsy though. And I turned around and
Taxidermist.
oh no. I try and get some sleep.
Honk shoe.
I'm so tired over here.
Anything else anybody wants to do before they go to bed?
Nope.
Do you want to read the note?
Oh yeah. I don't think I want to show them though that I have the note yet. I want
That's
to read
fine.
on it what it says.
The note says, we found his cabin. He won't be any more trouble. And it's signed Lightning Kenny.
Okay. I think I'm like getting ready to go sleep and I take my duster and I like wake it into a thing and I remember the note and that's how I read it. And I think I'll just tell them in a second, in the morning.
Sure. I'm going to give you each a fate chip for good role playing during that whole thing.
Caught it. I can't believe I did.
That was almost, I think you did 3 for 3. Good work, gang.
Yay!
For those of you who didn't tune in last time, fate chips are something I adapted from Deadlands. The players can earn them from doing cool shit, good role playing, clever ideas, sort of inspiration, and they could use them to reroll certain dice, like an attack roll or an ability check or a saving throw. Excepting in the case where you roll a natural 1, you kind of have to just own that shit. Sometimes you drop them. That's okay. You all go to bed. We're going to take a break here in a moment. You all go to bed. We're going to start with you.
You son of a bitch.
All 3 of you dream over the night. Your dream is you like dreams do. You close your eyes and you fall asleep, and before you know it, you are back in class.
Okay.
SUNY Albert, or wherever it is that you went to school. And
Owlbear instead of buffalo.
that's the joke.
Definitely went up my nose a little bit.
And you can't like it is you are in your history class. It is a like you don't hear any of the words like you do in dreams. Like you know that that's where it's at, but there's no conversation necessarily happening, but you are watching intently. And they bring out a stuffed coyote. There's like a taxidermied coyote in like at the front of the class, and the teacher is like fucking pointing at like with
This is its penis.
yeah. Here's the dump. Here's
This
the
is
mouth.
where its tail
This
goes.
is where the diarrhea blasts out. And
How lucid is this dream?
Too much.
Really pulled
it's more happening to you.
Cool.
And you watch, and the coyote comes to life, and the coyote starts to attack and the coyote rather violently rips the professor to shreds. And the weird thing is, you're looking around, and everyone is just like taking notes. Like no one is stopping to help. No one's fighting it. No one's coming in. They're just like, oh, interesting. He's fucking kicking your ass. Cool. And you are aware of that being odd, but you don't do anything about it. You just sort of watch. And when he's done devouring the professor, he just sort of like looks at all y'all and then just pads his way out the room and into the halls and he leaves. And that is what you see.
Nice.
Hinnick, you have you are back in your ranch. You are in the room where you keep all of your taxidermy friends.
So all of the rooms.
Any
open
room.
concept. that
You're the living room,
Most
the
of
great
my
hall
art
of
is
your ranch or
taxidermy,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, they're everywhere. And you are. It is. You know, because you know things in the dream, like you know that you have just finished a long day of ranching, whatever it is. And you put up your feet, and you're having a drink or whatever. And one of your dogs comes back, like steps off of the taxidermy mount, and it comes next to you.
I start crying out of happiness.
And like it does,
Yeah.
like it would in life, it
Sure.
like lays down on your feet or comes whatever it would do.
Yeah, I say,
You know.
Waffles, you're alive.
Waffles, yeah, Waffles. So Waffles come and you come over and give him stretches. And as you're stretching him, and as the fire is going, you look across the room, and there's a coyote that was. You don't have any taxidermy coyotes.
Okay.
And as you're thinking in the dream, like, that's odd. The coyote steps off of it, and it comes to life,
Okay.
And
I
it-
hug Waffles.
and it runs across the room, and it leaps at Waffles in your arms
Okay.
to attack it.
Okay.
And that's as far as the dream gets.
Okay. That's probably good.
Oh Jesus! Thank God. I was like, please don't.
And it
kill
rips
Waffles.
Waffles to shreds.
Right in front of you, you're very traumatized.
Trauma.
You wake up, or you in your dream. You're in a forest, not the forest that you saw that was on fire, but a forest. And there is a black bird sitting on a branch, kind of up, maybe 10, 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
You have a little more agency. This is a little more lucid of a dream for you. What do you do?
I want to check and see if I have my gun.
You don't.
Am I still injured?
No.
Am I wearing my duster?
Here.
I want to. I think I've been practicing because with my gun, I try and hide my magic with my shooting.
Yeah.
So when I do magic missile, I pretend I use my gun to try and hide it. I think I just want to bring my fingers up like it's a gun and aim it at the bird and cast magic missile.
No. You put your fingers into a pistol
Mhm.
and you fire,
Mhm.
and a bullet comes out of your hand. It is not a magic missile.
Okay.
Your hand goes, and a bullet comes out.
Yeah.
And it hits the bird dead to rights, and it just,
Okay.
and it explodes. And it is blood, and it is feathers. It is not sawdust or taxidermy
Okay.
leave-ins or whatever.
Okay. I think I'm is my hand smoking like it was a gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
The edge, your fingers, yeah.
Okay, I'm just staring at it. And then I want to check do I wild magic search?
No.
Okay, I want to wait for something to happen, magic wise.
Okay.
And I'm focusing on my breathing, trying to keep the magic down.
Sure. You wait a moment and you check your bod, and nothing happens.
Okay. Is there a path in front of me or anything?
No, it's just sort of woods. I will say you look back up and the bird is back.
Is it a raven?
Well, it's definitely a black bird of some persuasion.
Is it moving? Is it looking at me?
It's just sort of it's sort of a dark bird against a dark sky. You can see the shape of it. You're not quite sure what it's doing.
I want to try and walk towards it
Okay.
just to get a better look at it to see if it's a raven or not.
Sure. Your dream does that thing where when you walk down a hallway
And then you're
and the
still in
hallway
same
gets
spot.
longer as you continue to walk.
Okay.
You can't quite make it to the tree.
Okay.
You are definitely walking toward it, but
Okay.
you can't quite make it.
I look up at the bird and I bring my handgun up again and I go, hey, and see if the bird does anything to me.
It goes
Oh, so you only speak bird? Caw, 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 caw.
You can almost make out like kind of a
Okay.
little, the beak goes a little bit.
Twitch your head if you can understand me. Caw if you can understand me.
Caw.
I don't want to shoot you again.
Caw.
Oh my gosh, I should have said, okay, caw is yes, and a head tilt is no.
Caw.
Okay, now see, I don't understand. I saw my handgun out. Now see, I don't understand if you're just getting hostile towards me or if you're agreeing to the terms of service here.
It's
Hey.
getting louder every time.
Yeah. Are there more birds cawing around me, or is it just that one bird? Okay, I shoot it.
Okay. You go to like, motherfucker, and you
Yeah.
do this again, and you fire, and at the same time you fire, the bird goes, and a gout of flame comes out of its mouth,
Okay.
and it kind of like meets the bullet in the middle,
Yeah.
and the bullet passes through it, and
Yeah.
it's sort of like a tracer round, like it is caught fire coming at the bird,
Yeah.
and the gout of flame is coming at you,
Uh-huh.
and you wake up. And you all wake up around the same time, and you wake up to Doc Sawyer downstairs, and he says, "How are you?
Waffles.
How are you recovering?"
Waffles.
Well, I might have some flour mix. I can make you something.
No, you're good. I was dreaming about waffles.
You got some flour mix? Because that sounds mighty nice right now.
I mean, I guess I need to go ring the Undertaker first, though.
What?
Is-
What?
Chester McShane died over the night,
Ah.
and that's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh, shit balls.
Thanks for hanging in, gang. We're gonna take this tiniest, tiniest little break to get some more drinks and use the bathroom and get a snack. We recommend you do the same.
I have to urinate so hard.
Yeah. And we'll see you back here in just mere moments.
But-
Stick around, why don't you?
We're live.
The dots?
Those are the high cheese.
So don't turn it off and on. Just hit there's a little button on the back of it that has a little camera. It replicates the button. Yep.
Hooray!
Oops.
You did it again?
No.
Nope, it's good. It's just.
We're
Right.
back. We're live.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to Cat's Stupid Little World.
Cat has a
It's
calculator on her phone and it doesn't work.
No, it's a Nokia phone. I got a Nokia
Oh,
phone.
that's fun.
I just called your mom.
911. Mom? Sorry.
Bye.
Nobody heard any of that.
It was
for the
just
best.
embarrassing silence.
Possibly for the best.
It's like if Charlie Chaplin did it. Uh-oh.
If Charlie Chaplin was horribly awkward and not funny at all. That's me. It's Cat. Okay, well, this feels this feels like
Chester's
I'm screwed
dead.
up. Yeah.
Chester, Doc Sawyer chimes in and he says, Chester died over the night.
Hey, it's gonna
Oh,
be
buddy, is
okay.
that how you cry?
Yeah, it's how he cries. That's Doc Sawyer saying that. He's-
So he's been for that ailment before where
Oh,
he's
no.
like, how can I cry like a normal person? And you were like, I don't know.
I head over.
Frontier
and
science has only come so far.
Yeah.
We can't fix it.
Well, I appreciate it.
That's very self-aware of you to
I give-
describe your science as frontier science.
Well, we make do out here. You
Don't
know?
Not
listen to
just
the
science,
Yankee.
science.
I just want to like pat.
I give you and Bucky Burke both just like the biggest hug.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, it's all right. We're
It's
gonna be
Squished a little
okay.
bit by the
Oh, come here.
Okay,
Come
Doc
here.
Sawyer, I don't know if we've met. My name is Bucko Manhattan.
Jesus.
And I y'all said hello last night when I patched you up.
Yeah, it was pretty late, and I knew you probably would rather be sleeping.
That's mighty kind.
Doc, can you say a prayer?
Can I ask you something?
I mean, yeah. Well, you were gonna say something. He says,
why don't
"What about
say-
you?"
No, you can say the prayer first. I kind of want to hear the prayer first.
Just give him his eulogy so he doesn't go to hell.
Oh, this might be too late for that.
He says, "There's that time of death. Sometime last night, he was a guy that did attack. He did animals and made them pretty. And
That was beautiful. Thank you. Please stop.
fantasy god will take him to the arms of angels."
There is no such thing as fantasy god. Anywho. Oh, yeah, sorry. Just say that under my breath. Anywho.
Taylor,
Mr. Dunk-
Taylor, hydrate. Taylor.
Sipping on one of these Mountain Hound huckleberries.
Sipping
that I brought
on
from
a
last
Long
time.
Island iced tea.
Yum, 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 yum.
I'm sorry. Do you want to do a second take?
I was opposite.
Okay, we got it. Cut. Print it.
Awesome. That's a wrap, guys.
That's a, yeah.
Liberty boop.
I want to go up to Mr. Dr. Sawyer. Sawbones?
Doc Sawyer, yeah.
Doc Sawyer.
He is the Sawbones. That's what they call it. It's not his name, but like,
Okay.
that's
Hi,
like
Mr.
the
Dr. Sawbones.
tiny doctor sort of title. Yeah. I was like, oh, yeah.
Hi, Mr. Dr. Sawbones. Can you tell me? I know that he had a lot of ailments last night, but did he die because of those previous wounds, or did something happen?
Well, I can't rightly tell.
Frontier medicine has only gone so far.
Well, sure. He was pretty. I mean, he was in pretty rough shape when you brought him in. I mean, it was. Gonna
yeah,
be
I just
pretty-
thought that you had stabilized him. He just passed peacefully in the night.
I mean, I assume. You all pretty much like stayed in the same room as him. Like he didn't die screaming. I don't think you would have woken up for that.
No, yeah, for sure. I
it's
think
true.
so. Okay, just I don't know. I was just asking.
Mr.
He
Thank
says,
you.
I mean, he's like,
Mr.
you're welcome
Doctor.
to. I mean, take a look. Maybe that's weird, but like he
Oh
just.
yes, because I'm the doctor.
No, we
Sure. I mean, like he just died. I don't know.
we have had a bit of an unusual evening. If we could maybe just take a quick peek at the body, see if
Oh, you said you were
see
going to
if see if there's anything that that doesn't look very doctorly, but could just be weird.
He was ripped to shit by beasts. What did you say y'all were doing last night?
You want the long version or the short version?
Well, we give him no version. I don't think that is your. We found this guy beat up, and we were helping him. And in the midst of helping him, we got a little beat up too. We don't need to shed any details now, do
Do you
we?
want to roll a? Would that be a persuasion check?
Fuck. Yeah, probably. Oh wow, 17.
His eyes narrow for like a second, and he's like, "You know what? I actually don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna call the Undertaker. It's none of my business. This man died. He got ripped to shit. That happens. So you did all you could. You good Samaritans, you fantasy Samaritans, but this shit happens. So anyway, I'm gonna go run fetch the Undertaker. Let's get a coffin for this guy.
Okay.
Sounds good. Well,
I mean, don't steal any of my shit
okay.
or anything.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. The only one that would do that is apparently skipped town somewhere.
Well,
Yeah,
make
which
sure.
one?
I mean, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just saying I'm leaving, and I'm leaving you here for this dead guy.
like you did before last
We'll
night.
make
Just
sure
like
to
a-
make our beds and
Be cool, yeah.
would you like us to maybe fold up any of our bedding and put it in a hamper or
I'm not
anything?
gonna do that.
As he's walking out the door, he's like, "Yeah, I don't give a shit," and he leaves.
Cool.
I like him.
Guys, let's take a look at that body.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Of everything.
I go and does he have gloves or is this still frontier medicine? It's probably not.
There's probably like an alcohol solution you can
leather
like
gloves.
wash
Are
your
there
hands with.
like really big tweezers? Because I don't want to touch him. I just want to kind of like if we need to move his clothes around or something, I want to like use the big tweezers.
Sure.
Listen.
There's some kind of implement to.
Listen,
Sure.
kid, I got it, and I go over there and just.
Oh,
start rifling
Jesus,
through the
man.
body, and
Also-
it's squelching as I'm putting my hands like in its guts.
Oh,
and, like,
okay.
Are you
yeah.
really like getting all
Yeah,
up
I
in
don't really
there?
give a fuck because I'm used to like dealing with dead animals.
What are you? I mean, what are you looking for by doing that?
Any signs of corrosion or
If his wounds
otherworldly-
are really the cause of his death?
Yes.
and just like looking for if there was like a broken tooth of one of the coyotes or just like any remnants of fluff in there that I could take out for them to look at.
Sure. I guess.
I'm just bullshitting right now. So.
Yeah. Roll. Like I'll give you nature or investigation.
That'll be a goddamn nature check, motherfucker. 22.
It's pretty good. I'll give you this. So like most of his wounds were like when he was attacked, especially once he was knocked over, were on the belly.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, the doc did his best to like stitch him up and patch him up, and there's like
I've ripped
gauze,
through
and yeah,
all of
you've
that.
okay, you've that's this is like you cut that guy's head off, like you're like this is a bloody.
I'm
anyway.
just used to.
I'm not judging.
It's
I'm
a
just
wild,
sort of
wild
pointing it
west.
out. It is the wickedy wild, wild west. Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want Nana. That's a I want. I watched it a few times. This guy can't go any further. So like you're like, I guess churning through that
Yep.
sort of biz, and like it's. I mean, by all intents and purposes, it looks like he was mauled by perhaps a pack of wild animals.
Okay.
I will say, like, as you sort of like, did you even bother like? Okay, as you sort of pull like from your elbows,
Mm-hmm.
like all of the sort of leave-ins of him as you're pulling them out,
Yeah.
you happen to see his throat.
Mm-hmm.
And there are some wounds on his throat that do not match up with the wounds from that you were just sort of going swimming in a second ago.
I say, oh, this seems weird, and I rip his esophagus out from his inside, and I kind of put that on the table, and then I also want to rip open his stomach to see if there was anything in there.
I'm going to give the other players in the room a chance to do something before that, because you're doing that, and then you mentioned that. Does someone want to do something else before he does that?
I want to look and see if there are any like utensils that the doctor used on him. And I guess when he says, "Hey, look at this," and the esophagus thing is ripped out, I want to compare and see if any of those wounds match the like utensils of the doctor. Like, did the doctor do something in the night to have killed this guy?
Sure. So like so you're ripping it out from the throat.
No, well, from in it's because I imagine I'm
He's
spinning
going
his
down,
tummy,
like, through the
so
stomach
I'm
and
just
pulling
like,
out-
You know how you skin a deer?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Can I get Constitution saving throws from the two of you?
5.
That tracks.
I have 14.
You take 3 points of psychic damage, and your action for this night is going to be vomiting.
Okay.
And I'm
You're-
cool with it. I cut some guy's head
You're
off.
not great with it, but like
I think
you're-
it's the noise.
you're keeping your lunch down at least, or whatever. Yeah, the
I-
noise isn't great.
Do I vomit on the spot, or can I just like
It's one of
cover
these-
my mouth and like leave the room? Is
Run
that
out of the
okay?
room. Yeah,
Yeah, I was
totally.
like, so as that happens, I'm just like, Hinnock, you live here.
Fucking college educated, not man.
So what are you looking
I
at?
grew up on the street. I've seen some pretty nasty shit out there.
What are you looking for on the esophagus?
Any scarring and like what it could have come from, like where it originated from. Having seen a lot of animals that have. thrown
It sounds
up
like he's getting a
or
closer look
screaming.
at whatever the fuck seems different.
I'm
about
just
the other
like
things.
me, the guy Matt Melton is trying to track this. So like you saw wounds on the throat that didn't match the wounds on the belly. So you yanked out his esophagus through his belly to look
Just
at
see if there's anything.
Can I
on
just
his-
say that when you said you saw wounds on the throat that didn't match, I thought internal throat and not external throat.
Me
like
too.
on his like
I
the
thought-
throat of his like his where his neck like the neck
Yeah.
part.
Okay.
I assumed right here and not inside of my throat, like I swallowed something.
Okay, I
Does that
made the
make sense?
opposite assumption.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
How
know
would
why.
you?
That's why.
Can I
I
ask
don't
how
know.
you would see that?
No,
Okay.
no, because there's no.
You
logic
really,
on
unless
what
you
he
really
did.
thought he was just like busted wide open.
No, I just
Fucking wide open.
Okay.
I was rooting around. in
You saw, yeah. I mean, okay. Maybe that was me being imprecise. There are wounds on his neck.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I still rip his esophagus.
Okay, great. As long as we understand.
Yeah.
I'm looking, as
And
in,
I look at his neck though.
I'm looking at his neck as he rips the esophagus out, though, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man.
Gave you a little bit more room to root around on his neck. See if you recognize
I didn't
it.
need room to root around on. Okay, no, you know what? It'd take longer to explain than it would just be to say thank you. So thank
Giving
you.
you room. You're
Yeah, no,
welcome.
thank you so much. And then I want to like kind of compare the wounds to any of the like utensils that I see that the doctor might have used.
You make an investigation roll as well. I will give you advantage on this roll because Hinnick
Smart.
pointed it out.
Okay.
And rip the esophagus out. That is what actually.
That's a very
caused the advantage.
specific reason. Yeah.
I
You
mean,
made
I want to
the
be
right
clear that the
choice.
esophagus ripping had nothing to do with it.
No,
That's wrong.
it did.
I just can't be clear enough.
9.
You say 9?
9.
I think that maybe the esophagus ripping. Go on.
Do I still get advantage on this, guys?
It's like,
I will let
it's
you
fine
roll
now.
one of them, so you don't get to roll twice, but you get to roll another.
Oh, that's way better anyway. 16.
There are
There we go.
no. No, I'll give this to you. There are so like the coyote wounds were big bites, like big chunks missing out of our guy. The wounds around the neck are they look like they could be claws, but they are much smaller than a coyote.
From like.
Oh, how did a bird get in?
I'd have to guess that it was
Wait.
from his taxidermy.
I'm throwing up outside. Don't mind me.
Wait.
You're fully
did
in
you-
the horse trough, just like whatever the last thing is you ate was a while ago. It's coming up.
I had a this is gonna sound insane. I had a crazy dream about a black bird. It could have been a raven, could have been something different. It did call like a raven.
Animals are real.
Taylor's not here, but I'll. Oh, look, all my notes from last time.
It's like you're reading a freaking weird
I
script
was seeing
where
what
you're
my
just
wisdom
doing
was.
like pulling lines out of your pocket. Like, yes.
I have to say this now.
Aria.
I have a 7 wisdom.
That's totally okay. I say yes. Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Did you have any? Well, I don't know. I guess did you see anything in the middle of the night? I was too busy sleeping.
Well, I was snorking, and then Waffles came to me in a dream and got attacked by a coyote.
I'm not even gonna pretend to know what that means.
And I woke up,
Okay.
and then I ripped this dude's esophagus out for apparently no valid reason.
Hey,
according
no,
to
you
God,
stop.
but-
I'm right there.
Sorry. Fantasy God, go on.
I'm saying right there. You helped me. I don't think I would have been able to see how much room I got on these
I don't
moves.
either. I don't either.
Let's go check on this Yankee outside.
Yeah, I think we've gleaned all we can. And I just like to. Are his eyes open?
We'll say sure.
I closed them.
Okay.
And I put a coin on each of them.
That's very sweet.
I'm like still holding some of the like scalpels, I guess, to compare.
Oh
them to
yes,
wounds.
that was the other thing. You found there were some instruments that were put in like a beaker, like little like tweezers and
That he had just
scalp like
used, yeah.
that had been used over the night, and the solution smells strongly of like alcohol. So like he had used these things and stuck them in
Mhm.
the
solution, to be clear.
sanitizing solution.
None of them.
They
match.
don't necessarily like the stuff that is in there that looks like it has been used doesn't necessarily match up with anything that could make those kind of marks.
Cool. I just I don't know what to do with him, and I don't want to put him back in the solution. Well, I guess I should. But
I could take those.
I really.
I
Just
mean,
want to
it's
stab
up to
them
you
in the
whether,
body.
whether or not you take them out. You can do that.
No, I guess I don't take them out. I just kind of look at them and then look. It would be
Okay.
funny, but what? That's not what my
anything,
character.
anything else in the doctor's office?
Nah. Thanks
Just-
for rooting around in this corpse with me.
Anytime,
I feel
friend.
like we're friends now.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen.
So I want to leave and pat him on the back.
Okay,
I wanna go check on Tim out
the two
there.
of you. So this all kind of happens about the same time. The two of you come out. You're pretty much empty, and also Doc Sawyer and the Undertaker are coming down the way, and you pat Bucko with your still bloody hand.
Yep.
A couple of times, and you hear the tail end of a conversation between Doc Sawyer and the Undertaker, and he says, he's like, yeah, well, it's a frontier, what can you do? Jesus Christ!
Yes.
He looks over it like, what happened?
Uh,
Oh God!
He got a real bloody nose.
I didn't know. That's a lie.
No,
I did
he did. No,
autopsy
I
on
don't
him for
think
you.
that. I think that it's. I don't know
why he's
he-
lying.
No, he definitely just got a real blood nose. He cleaned up his face good, but he couldn't get the blood off his hands.
I haven't got a bloody nose.
I just don't think that it's cool. If
It was
explain-
graphic.
And he looks over at you and he goes, "What happened?"
I think he's
Right.
squeamish. He can't handle blood.
I mean, y'all are friends, yeah. Just
Oh,
you
no.
two,
Yep.
you got history.
played
You've
poker
been
together.
good buddies for a long time. It's all a bit blurry, but it was gross. What?
I just did an autopsy on him.
I'd sneeze in game.
Bless you.
Why, Hinnick? Why would you're not? Why?
Well, there were some shenanigans that occurred last night that led me to believe that there might be more to discover from his body, as there are some confusing situations.
Hi,
going
so
on about
sorry.
the town.
Hello, Enoch. Hey, Fran. Remember
Yep.
me? Hi. Sorry. Pardon me for 1 second. I know that this is
And they
confusing.
both, the Undertaker and the Doctor, look at each other as like mouths agape, like
So I'm
Oh, yeah.
there like,
Hey. You know what?
So how
Actually,
long
while
you
we
lived
talk,
here?
Bucko actually has some really cool, interesting stories about Buffalo that he wants to tell you.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm just gonna take Hinnock over here. Hey, buddy, come over here for a second, really quick.
I guess I'll be right back. Though.
okay.
I don't think it's great that we.
I won't give him all the details.
No, don't give him any details.
Speaking of
So once upon a time,
Roll performance score, Dave.
I'll basically just tell you, like, remember the story that we told them last night where we just
A
passed
10.
them on?
yeah,
They kind of listen to
off
you
of a 4.
for like a second,
I don't
And
like
then I
lying
and then
on my phone.
push past you and
These are
go
not-
inside.
I'm just getting to the good part. Okay.
And then I'm gonna be like, let's ask him about Zeke and then get out of here.
As you turn back to look at me, I'm like,
They almost instantly push past him and went inside.
Oh, wait, hold on, I have a question. Okay, guys, let's just go.
All right.
As you run away, you hear, "Mother of fantasy god! For God's sake!" And then, like, you hear the Undertaker go, "Well, it wasn't exactly illegal.
This is the
I
frontier.
don't know what would
after all.
compel a soul to do." And it sort of trails off as you run.
I wanted to get on my horse, though. Our horses are tied up out front, right?
What?
they used to were whenever
They
we
would have
stopped
been tied
at
up
the
in
taxi.
taxidermy.
Rickifer and Effie, I wrote down.
So you retrieve your horses, sure.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So I know that wasn't probably legally wrong. It just felt morally wrong. For
That's
sure.
That's an area
And
of
I'm like,
interpretation that I don't
oh.
think you're justified to, as you are not law enforcement.
Oh, of course. And I'm
wait,
going
it-
through a
it-
lot of different moral and spiritual kind of guidelines right now. Find myself unblurring those lines. That definitely felt wrong. I think I could start there. Is that like tampering with a dead body? Wrong.
So wait, I mean, just like here, because I assume that no one else is around, right? That we're
It's
Yeah.
like mid-morning. There's people milling about,
Okay.
for sure.
Okay.
You know, but
Well,
like,
so
No one
I
paying
mean,
attention.
you mean to tell me that most of law enforcement here can pretty much dictate morality? Is that how perdition goes?
That's
No.
how the entire continent works. Excuse me. There is an unregulated police force in literally every province.
I think there's like an
Oh, no, we've-
unregulated, a lot of everything force.
We've kind of done some cool things back where I originated.
Oh, so the cops don't like extricate minorities. from-
Yeah, you
Oh,
know
so
they've
the church
most,
doesn't establish a lot of rules over people's bodies and performance.
I mean, not so much. In fact, most of where I come from, they've dissolved the police force for all intents and purposes. You know, of course, there's a response team in the event of a serious need, but most of the time they have social workers come out to most domestic issues
Oh,
that
so
are
they've,
well
like,
trained.
defunded the police
They've
force.
completely defunded most of the police force
That
and
sounds
redistributed
like
those funds
socialist,
to
Libby
very
commie
very
Nazi
appropriate
shit.
areas that are better equipped to handle most of the the things that we typically place on police that unfortunately they're very ill equipped for and end up causing more issues than they do solving them.
That sounds
Okay.
like the right way to
So-
conduct societal moves.
So you know that much, and I guess maybe it's just because it's the world around you. But can you not tell me what a raven is different from a crow? I think not.
Two very different.
And I want to are we like kind of meandering our way towards Zeke's cabin?
Has
Like,
something
I
to do
assume
with
that
the
we're
beaks.
following him and we're like going there.
Yeah, so I think you guys went and got your horses, and where you want to go next is up to you. You have a pretty good idea of where it is if you want to head that
Cabin.
way. Sure.
Yeah. Are we all cool with being like kind of meandering
that's
that way?
where I want to go.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I think I want to like listen to that the whole time and not be paying attention at all. Like
Sure.
I'm just like,
Yeah, so basically, I'm pretty sure that crows can have more triangular beaks, whereas ravens they get curved and wider at the base as they meet the head.
So it just sounds like, like ravens are, I guess, more sensual crows.
Yeah, they're thicker. They kind of of course even more so.
More
than-
attitude.
they can remember your face with it, which is very sexy. It's because it's almost
Oh,
like
sweet.
They hold funerals for their dead friends.
yeah, which is also sexy. Caring about people is kind of a sexy thing to do when they're caring birds because they
Oh, look, I think this is Zeke's cabin. And he like kind of drop more away.
What's she actually going towards, or is it Zeke's cabin?
I mean, I'll give you. You guys have collected enough evidence to know generally where you want to go. Like, it's not like he's got a street address or whatever, but like kind of the
Fantasy
cardinal
Google
direction.
Maps.
I can't think of a good. Yeah, fantasy Google. Exactly.
Okay.
Google.
We are on the outskirts of town, right? So
Yeah, so it is a little ways out. It's in a different direction from like where the old mine was, and like that kind of makes sense, right? Like a person that like makes most of their like living hunting and trapping would want to be away from like a city, like a township, to like go track wild animals because they kind of avoid those places for the most part.
Yeah. Sweet.
Everybody, make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh,
What?
I don't know if I like that.
I can't use a chip.
Oof.
I don't have a chip.
I actually got
to use.
a
I'm gonna
zero.
chip it
What'd you roll?
a 2.
Okay. That is the worst roll you could use a chip on. I mean, like the worst roll that you can make and still use a chip.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Oh yeah. Well, nat 1.
That is the worst roll you could use a chip on. You can't use
you
a chip
can't
on.
use a chip on. And that yours was also very bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to. I'm just gonna stick with it. Yeah, it's. Oh, you can't. Oh my god, did you? Oh.
Natty 1, 2, and then a natty 1.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's 2
do-
drinks, by the way.
Oh yeah. I'm
I
gonna
finished
do,
my drink. Thanks, Taylor Hawker.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna do Tides of Chaos and do the like reroll. Oh, advantage on abilities, of course, because I did that and then a long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
This is against fear or being frightened, if that helps, because some people might have advantage
Oh.
against being afraid. I'm not sure if that makes a difference.
I think I.
Effects
could you
that
please-
I can see.
Gotcha.
No. All it says is I'm.
It's usually a racial or class feat
Yeah.
or an attribute. So you go ahead and make
it
your.
says I'm small.
Okay, just go ahead and make your other roll. That's fine.
No, I don't think I'm going to use Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
I think I'll stick
Um,
with it.
as you kind of go further away from town and further into the wood, where like you are fairly certain that Zeke's like stand or whatever is, you left like probably mid morning. You could swear that like weirdly it's getting darker as you go toward this spot, and like there's not really a whole lot of like canopy cover necessarily, but it's just there is something foreboding as you move in, and as you start passing trees, you could swear you see like you look for a second and there's like sort of like a gnarled, knotty face in the tree, and you look back and it's just like a tree. Like some of the roots coming out of the ground, you know how you could like trees kind of have like their roots sort of pop up, the root systems, they almost look skeletal, like hands. more and like veins
Like
and
when
like
Beauty's trying to run away from the Beast's tower for the first time, and like it seems like the roots are grabbing at her.
yeah.
In
Yeah.
terms of what's happening for the sake of, so one question, what is the type of terrain that we're in? Would it be considered forest or like high desert?
Let's say forest.
Okay.
Functionally, this unsettling thing means that you are going to take disadvantage on the next roll of any sort of import that you make. I don't want you guys like cooking off. Obviously, if I remember math,
I would
the
like to-
history, like
Fart instead.
Yeah.
Are we still on horses?
yes. And the horses too are spooked. You can.
And I just want to
Please.
talk horse, and I just want to say no. And I say I'm scared too.
And they say back like this shit sucks.
Yep.
We don't want to be here.
No. Yep.
I want some oats.
We're almost done.
I'd rather have oats than be in this shitty forest.
I'll give you some oats.
I'd rather have oats too. Should we get off these horses so that they don't? I mean, I'm wondering if we continue on and these horses get spooked, we might be running away from something. Should we just get off and like yeehaw them away?
No, I mean they'll go back home regardless. If
Okay.
they buck us off, fine.
Do-
Except for maybe Dandy over there.
So are we effectively
he's
lost?
No, you guys know where you're going.
I
Okay.
keep calling him Yankee.
It's
It's
just getting weird.
It's just getting weird.
I think
Hey.
we could put her.
Hey, Enoch, how close are we to this guy's place?
Barely.
That's a frontier term for close.
In fact, as you keep going, you find there's a little creek that runs in the direction you are going, and you follow the creek a little ways.
Check for traps.
Ooh, beautiful. While
Do
he's
you
doing that,
Do that?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you roll for that? I forget. Is that like a
Investigation.
Sure. Go ahead.
while he's doing that, can I see if this is?
Don't you get disadvantage on that?
Oh, well, no.
I mean, I guess it's up
No,
to
I don't
it's
think
up to
that's good
you
enough.
if it's a.
I wouldn't give that to me.
I mean, that is a roll of consequence if there are traps. So yeah, go ahead and take disadvantage on this one.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna check for traps too.
What was the second roll?
Hmm.
I can't read it.
10.
Okay. You don't seem to find any.
Does this the dark forest look anything like my dream, or the dimension I was in before?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no.
All right. Yeah, I keep telling him like
The thing you did.
the thing you did.
Thing you did the thing. Thing you did.
I
the
keep
thing.
telling
You
him
wanna
the thing
fix
you
it?
did the thing. I just want to tell him like I want to be like we should just let's just move a little faster.
I ready my weapon and get it all loaded up as we're talking. I'm like, so guys, I mean, what's the plan? Are we like, so
plan.
hey, we get to his shack.
I tell him about the note.
we hit
too.
him. We hit him in the face.
I tell him about the note, the one that like it seems like Chester and Lightning Kenny were maybe together, and that they've already hit.
That's hot.
Find some stuff about a bucko or reading.
They were trying to keep Zeke.
I'm so sorry. That was so. Yeah, and maybe that something's already happened at Zeke's. I doubt that we're gonna get into a fight there though. And that's not what I'm. Yikes! Sorry, the table farted
I mean,
twice.
if are there any other cabins that something like this could be referencing?
Not that I am aware of, frankly.
Okay.
Just stay light on your toes, and we got this.
Here,
Sounds good.
I'll play you a little tune, and I pull out my flute, and I play Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Can I tell
on
him?
key.
Hey, buddy, I don't think we should let him know that
Oh.
we're coming.
Sorry.
Although that is a sick burn, and I really like it.
It's actually 1T Doodle Dandy.
Fair.
Play a couple of measures of that.
Okay, all right. No, I get it, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
As you continue, like follow the creek, you do find after not too much farther along that, there's a little cabin, kind of along the creek, that you are coming up on. It is in front of you in sort of the near distance.
Okay.
You guys want to like sneak up on it?
Can we get at least like 20 or 30 feet out from it? I'd say 20 is good, and then just like tie up the horses to some trees and get.
What does the cabin look like?
It's just this ramshackle, like one room look.
It's not like burned or anything. It's still intact. It's
not in especially good repair.
Okay.
But like it is a shelter.
Is there a chimney?
Yeah.
Is there smoke coming out of the chimney?
No.
Is there any way that we any other way that we can see if anybody's coming? Is anybody inside?
Not that you can tell.
By this point, is everything dark?
It is like
whatever like magical darkness.
Yeah, so it is like the sort of darkness that would be overcast, but there is not a cloud in the sky.
And I don't.
Weird situation.
Yeah. And I don't know for sure if this is Zeke's cabin.
You're pretty sure it is.
Okay.
Does this look like anything like that?
No.
I look up in the trees for any birds. Anyway.
I'll give it to you. There's probably like local birds. I don't know, bluebirds, whatever sort of native
no blackbirds?
No.
Yeah, I want to. I want to get a read on the situation.
Okay.
And the environment, and whether it's looking for signs of life. Like I'm approaching the thing like I would an escape room, yeah. So
Roll that beautiful investigation.
So we
footage.
tie off the
Character so
horse.
much.
I'll hop off my horse, tie it off.
Yeah, I tie it to the same thing and I pet it a little bit. I go,
I
"Thank
assume
you
this
so
is
much,"
is
and
this
I
a
go,
disadvantage? Is this of consequence?
Sure.
Okay.
What?
23,
Jesus
Disadvantage.
Christ.
18, and a 19.
Look at you. As you're like sort of you're a little ways out, you're tying up your horses. As you kind of like take sort of a wide view of what's going on, the wind shifts and kind of you're going into it, and it's blowing in your face, and you smell strongly soap. Not just soap, like arsenic soap. It's sort of a bitter
Lie.
kind of like a lye sort of smell coming from the cabin.
A lie?
Yeah, it's like very acidic.
You guys, I don't know if you guys have
Use
ever
the
seen the
texture.
play Fight Club.
No.
Have you guys?
Oh,
I
don't.
saw a play. It was with my ranch hand Buckus and his ex-boyfriend Cranko, and they were putting on a little show, and a lot of our friends showed up, and it was about two squirrels that fell in love.
Oh, I saw that one. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so anyway,
Is this one of your
I'm
Yankee,
getting-
plays up north?
Yeah. We put on these performances. I mean, most of the ones that I've been in are still local. Like it's not like
You guys fight.
Yeah,
It's
you
called
know,
Fight
I mean,
Club.
the whole play is built around
a club where
like
people have to prepare to fight.
it's like a commentary on like the primal nature of human and kind of the specifically the toxic male existence, but also there are bits of like non-material or anti-materialism.
I
And
pull out my gun. I go, hey, buddy.
my point is all I was saying.
No, I'm not trying to speed you up or threaten you this time. I'm not gonna pistol whip you anymore. But like, yeah, come on.
Okay, my point is I got a really heavy scent of lie just now, and there's a scene in the play where like one of the main characters was talking to the other main character. No spoilers, but they were talking about how
What the fuck's a spoiler?
the it's something to do with like the river and like where Lai used to come from, and it was right before like he got a chemical burn on his hand.
This
Anyway,
is the same smell that we smelled in the Chester's office, probably.
did we?
From like
Or is it
a
or
tax-
is
I'm trying
that
to
out?
just link the smell with the taxidermy, like.
Sure.
Because while he's talking, I am moving up to the door with my gun. Like,
Okay. I will give it to you. Probably similar. Probably
Okay.
a similar sort of smell.
Cool.
Okay. Well,
And-
I mean, lie is in certain forms. Well, I mean, how much would I know about lie as a character? Like,
I mean,
would it be common knowledge that lie is can be poisonous and can cause chemical burn in certain situations?
I'll give it to you, sure.
I mean, I know that.
Yeah.
Sweet. Then yeah, it's like I'm just saying, just be careful, you guys. I mean, this is lie can sometimes be poisonous and cause chemical burn in certain situations.
I'm like up to the door, like with my hand on it, like this. Yeah.
Do you want a little mask before we go in?
Do I need a mask?
I don't know. I'm asking you. You're the one worried about. Okay.
I just pull my shirt up over my mouth.
What is he doing? What is that?
He's scared.
I'm not scared. I'm just preparing. I'm just,
Okay.
you know,
I pull
one
my-
of these times.
Here, we'll make him feel better. And
no,
I put a
one of these
bandana
times
around
I'm gonna
my
be.
mouth.
I
Okay.
put my bandana above my nose too, like I used to have.
We
it.
look cooler now. I don't know why you guys are making it weird.
I'm not making. I'm just really proud of your idea.
I'm just
You know,
saying.
no, I think we
One
do
of these
kind of look
times,
cooler.
I'm going to be very prepared, and
Yep,
it's
this
going
is a
to
simulation.
matter.
It's great.
Hey, Bucko,
Yeah.
get some of that Bucko charm.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
That's right. We need to get on in there.
All right, are we ready?
I'm ready.
2,
Three.
3, 4.
4.
I don't know
What are
why
we
I started
counting
on
to?
2, and then I kicked the door open.
Amazing. So you walk into
I don't know why I started on 2. I'm sorry, but I kicked the door open.
we're going on 4. We're starting on 2. Everyone hang in.
People guessing.
They don't know.
Even myself guessing. I don't
You
know.
walk in on him. He's like, oh, I thought you were coming in on 3. Oh, I'm so surprised.
Okay.
Then you passed 3.
You walk into this is every inch like a hunter's lodge, right? There are trophies kind of everywhere, like not like necessarily like trophies like gold trophies, but like totems from hunted, like stuffed heads and antlers and things like that. Sort of a sort of airsats like cooking stove type thing. Sort of a living area. There does appear to be sort of a separate like a door to the far side that maybe goes to living quarters or something, because there's no like bed or anything in the room that you're in. There are several stuffed animals in the room, like taxidermied sort of animals. In addition to like mounted heads and like fish mounted on the walls and that sort of thing. Specifically, there is like a big brown bear, a crocodile, weirdly, like a big snake,
Mhm.
and a big owl.
I have my gun pointed at them right away. I don't know. I'm just like,
Okay.
And seeing all the dead animals forces me to go into a rage.
Just the pure fact that there are taxidermied dead animals in here is enough for you.
And it seems like they were hunted for sport, not for food.
100%. Yeah.
And not Zeke's friends that were taxidermized for remembrance.
No.
Definitely, yeah. I want to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
I say, look alive.
Go for it.
That's probably a bad thing to say, like, look alive to a bunch of, like, stuffed animals.
Fucking shit.
Is there
that
any
is
source
insensitive.
of fire?
There's no active fire at the moment. Like there is a little chimney, like hearth type thing. Like I said, there's sort of a, like almost like a stove that you would have outside on a fire, like a campfire inside, but nothing is actively going.
Magic's being detected.
Okay. Did you say something?
No, I was just saying how insensitive. I'm keeping my gun, like, on the animals, like,
Sure.
making sure I move in, like, getting my surroundings, but also keeping my back against the wall. And, like,
Toads.
if anything happens, I'm first attack.
What all does Detect Magic give you? Do you have that in front of you?
Yeah, for the duration, I sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. If I sense magic in this way, I can use my action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And I learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate, most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead.
Gotcha.
Or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
I mean, the animals that I described
Are magical as fuck.
radiate, and as do some of the things on the walls. And you can tell that it is necromantic magic.
Can I identify? Can I? Is it the same as the wolves that we fought?
I don't know that it looks any different when you detect or not detect.
Does it
but,
feel the same, like kind of magic?
The coyotes were also necromantic magic.
Yeah.
If that's helpful at all.
Yeah.
Like I'm not sure if it would look a different way.
Sure.
Like
If it's either like a
probs,
yes or a no, it's magic or not. But like it definitely is the same school of magic.
Okay. So
Oh,
I-
is there any way to like see if it was cast by the same person?
That might be beyond the
Beyond
scope
our-
of a detect
Yeah, it's
magic.
probably.
I will say, as you're doing all this, you hear kind of a meaty flop behind you,
Ah,
hot.
and you all turn around,
and there's a huge penis.
and it's just a big taxidermy wang from a giant. It's a big giant, literally a giant dog. No,
I was
it is.
like, wait.
Fuck, what the fuck, man?
There's a
Identified
fish. There's a fish, and as you look around, there was a hanger for the fish, and it seems to have fallen off of it, and it's now plopping.
Okay, I think
Guys,
I
can
like
we
when I
just light
turn
this
and I
place
do
on
that,
fire?
I like quick draw it and I shoot it.
You're gonna shoot the fish.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a range attack roll.
Sorry, the 16.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Fish damage.
I think that's just 1d8 plus 6.
I mean, you shoot the fish and it explodes.
Okay.
Boom!
Sorry,
And
guys.
as soon as the gun goes off, you hear
God damn it.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
from
I
behind
turned
you,
around.
and you turn around as the bear comes off, and the snake starts, and the owl, and everything starts animating. And we're gonna roll initiative again.
I'm
Hey!
so sorry, y'all.
I'd really love to have let this count on.
Well, maybe next time.
Remember, it is 5 no matter what, and then every increment of 5 you make on your initiative roll gives you an extra card.
Dirty 20.
Also, remember that it's a drink on a nat 1.
Ooh, that's not a good thing to remember now.
Mm.
Nat
Nat 1, baby. My
2,
second
3,
one.
4.
And
Sure.
a black joker is a bad thing.
Black Joker is wild, but it lets me confer disadvantage on you or give advantage to a creature of my choice.
Shit, this is still shit.
This is bad. I'm sorry, guys.
Curiosity.
I've got a pair king high.
I have a pair of kings with a joker as my friendo.
So 3 of a kind.
No, just a pair of kings
Oh, that is the joke. Okay,
with a jacker.
got it.
I have 2 pair, 10s and 3s with queen kicker.
Okay.
I have a pair of 6s with a king.
Okay. I think that's going to be. Let me jot this down so I know. I think that's going to be Bucko first, followed by. What was your pair again?
6. 6s.
Yours is kings.
Kings.
So it'll be Bucko, then Hennick, then the kid, then the Aminals, because I had a pair of 2s
Nice. At least I wasn't that bad.
with Snake.
See, in life, kids, all you want to do is hope that somebody's worse than you.
It's true. It's also the trick to parenting.
And running away from bears.
Yeah.
Sick.
I'm sorry.
Cool.
I did think honestly about bringing my Nerf guns, but
Shut up.
you almost said shut up. I honestly thought about bringing my Nerf guns. Shut up. I should have. I just didn't have one of them. Like I still haven't unwrapped one of them, and then the other one was in my car.
Is there a window nearby?
Yeah, there's a handful of windows.
And how close to that dizzle are we?
I'd say you're like maybe halfway into the room. So to the door that you came in,
Mhm.
let's say 20 feet.
As the bears are coming along, I'm like, all right, guys, should we get out of the room?
Light the building on fire.
I'm in. I'm in.
Yep.
Okay.
But we
Close
need
the
to
door.
find something that we were here for. Unless this stuff is just going to keep happening. I mean, like Chester's dead. Do you guys just want to run around?
Maybe
the
we
town?
don't. Maybe we don't like the building on fire, but we have a definitely better chance against bears and owls and a snake outside than inside.
Oh, in their element, then you mean?
We're in a tiny room.
That's true as well. How about this? You all distract him. I'm gonna run into that room and see what I can find. And then I like
That sounds fun. Okay. I want to get toward so if I can get, can I prop is the door propped open? Like or is
Yeah,
it,
like
is
you
it, like,
open the
automatic-
door and
Yeah, it's like
it remains open.
all right. I would in an ideal world, I would like to get out the door, maintain line of sight on the bear, assuming like I could stand outside, look through the door, and see the bear, and fire an ensnaring shot at it.
Okay. So kind of using like the door as cover and kind of popping in to shoot.
More to just like allow me to get outside, but still do something. I guess I mean I don't really need line of sight because what I could do is just fire and move.
Sure, you could do that.
Cool. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my bonus action to load up a freaking ensnaring strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire a shot at the bear.
Sock it to him.
That's a 23 to hit.
But yeah, that's gonna hit the bear.
Cool.
He's gonna be real mad about it.
And the bear needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. That's a natty one for the bear.
What's up, bear?
That sounds unbearable.
Ba-da-ba.
Just everybody take a pause and enjoy our puns.
Okay. That was with the rifle, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
And so damage is a D10.
Really caught at that one.
Is damage is 7.
Okay.
Like
And then I'm gonna take another shot at it.
Okay. Now
Uh,
you hit. Does the ensnaring strike happen on that hit?
Yes.
Okay.
So I would suspect that now it's restrained
Yes,
and I get advantage on this attack.
that's correct.
That dirty 20.
That'll hit.
And this one, so I'm gonna roll a D10 for my regular damage, which is going to be 10 plus 11 damage on that. But since I have Colossus Slayer and it has already taken damage, it's going to take an additional D8, which is this guy, which is 1 extra damage.
Okay.
So 12.
Hooey!
Very good. Yeah, you get every inch of it, and he is currently restrained.
And then I want to move out the door
'Kay.
and position myself if there is a way to have line of sight on either other target.
Yeah.
But being outside.
Totes.
That's what I'm going to do.
Very good. All right, that brown bear took a nasty one. Hinnick, over to you.
Yeah, so
That's what
I'm
I like to
going
give to the animals.
Leave,
Fucking nice.
and I say as I go, "Do you want me to close the door behind me, or are you going to leave with us?"
I'll shoot my way out the window, and then I want to like look.
Okay.
Yeah. but I'm
So
gonna-
I'm gonna leave. I'll close the door, and so we're both outside.
Okay.
She's inside, and I want to run around. I have 40 feet of movement speed, so I want to use my entire action to run around the exterior of the cabin to see if there's like a cellar or a back door at all.
Yeah. So okay. So if you're using your entire, like, are you dashing?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
you're
gonna
getting-
dash. So I have
So
80
you
feet.
you come out of the cabin,
Mhm.
close the door, and run around the other side of it.
Yeah, and unless I find like a access to like a cellar.
Yeah. So like the way that you're facing it as you go, like there is like sort of a separate room it's a little smaller than the frontage of the cabin. So like as you run around, you see it actually goes back a little farther.
Mhm.
And you can get all the way to the door of the so sort of like a door going out the other side.
Okay.
Here's the main door. There's this other room that you saw the door of inside. You're on the outside of it, and you can get to that door.
Cool. That's great. Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. That is the Gid.
The Gid?
That time. The Gid. What do you got, Gid?
As soon as he says, do you want me to close the door? And I say, I'm going to shoot the window out or like figure it out. And then I turn and I'm going to just try and like, how close are they to the doorway to the others, like the back room?
If you try to run past them, you will provoke an opportunity attack from one of them. And I'm going to roll a d4 to determine which one that is. Because I don't know where they're at. But you will not be able to, like, there's not enough clearance for you to run by without getting an attack.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna try and sprint, try and dash and
Just like
yeah,
kind of trying to juke them.
yeah.
Okay. So you're going to run kind of in between or around. You'll get close enough for one of them to take an attack, and that will be the crocodile.
Okay.
So he's going to snap at you with a big bite while you run past him.
Okay. I'm gonna do bad luck as I'm running across him. Which is I exert 2 sorcery points to take away. In this case, I'm going to take away 1d4 on their attack.
On the attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
4.
Ooh.
Is the bear bonking?
That's not going to do it.
Who's attacking?
The crocodile.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So he goes to snap at you, and it looks like he may have gotten you, but like his mouth closes too early or something, and he might like bump you with his nose, but
See?
like he doesn't actually get you.
Okay, cool. And this doesn't exert a spell, so I don't.
It's just
do-
sorcery points, right?
It's just sorcery
Okay.
points.
And how many of those do you have?
I have 6.
Six.
So I only
One
have 4.
per level. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, yeah. You make it across the room unscathed.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to duck into that room, and if I can, close the door and put my back against it.
Sure.
And I still have my gun out.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Why? 13.
This is a room of horrors. There are random pieces and parts of animals, some that have been stitched together in ungodly ways. It stinks to high heaven. It smells equal parts arsenic soap and rotting meat. It is like an abattoir, basically. Like this is a killing floor. Like unspeakable things happen in this room.
Any humans I can see? Like human parts? Probably.
Maybe a couple of them look vaguely humanoid.
Okay.
There's no
Is there?
heads or whatever, but maybe that's a wolf leg or maybe
safe!
that's something else.
Got away from
You
them.
did it!
Sounds good to me. I'm just gonna sit down and enjoy the rest of my time. No, is there a window in the room?
There are maybe some ventilation windows, of kind of ones that open this way a little bit to let the air in, but not
A window to the outside.
windows. Yeah, not
Oh,
really.
fuck. Okay.
There's a door on the other side that maybe has a little bit of a window. But
Oh, okay. Do I? Okay. I think the only thing else I can do. How big is this room?
probably slightly smaller than the main. Kind
Okay.
of
I have 30 feet of speed. Do you think that I can use the rest of my speed just to get to that other door and just put my hand on it? And then I think that's probably.
I think you'll need to use the dash action.
I'll do that.
And using the sorcery points, was a bonus action or was that just a thing you did?
That's a bonus action.
Okay, so that'll be a bonus action, and then your whole action will be dash.
Okay.
So I'll let you get to the other side.
Yeah, I still have my gun in my hand, but I have my back towards the door and my hand on that doorknob, assuming that door goes to outside, which I'm hoping for.
You can see light coming through.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I want to prepare myself to do something crazy, but this is a room of horrors and I didn't learn anything from it. Well,
Yeah.
I guess can I do one last thing? Can I just make an investigation check to see if there's anything else I need to know in this room?
Sure.
That is not me farting. Oh, baby, that was so close to being a nat 20. Well, not really at all. Investigation. 18.
There are no like taxidermy animals in this room, like fully formed creatures or whatever. Also, not everything in this room is dead.
Oh, no. Oh, gross. Oh, what have you done?
You have.
I know. It's just so good. Ah, God.
It's some real like Dr. Moreau.
I don't know that reference. I'm sorry.
Just stitching two animals together to make a new animal.
Don't you love Val Kilmer?
Type deal.
Was that Full Out Metal Alchemist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chimera.
Oh, that's what it says. I thought it said Papa. I was about to be like, Papa.
I mean, in and among like the stench and all of that, you could definitely hear like flopping and skittering and flapping of vestiges of things.
Oh my God.
Dicks.
Okay, I think I'm also crying. I
It
think
sucks.
I'm fully like
Yeah.
I'm fully bawling
It's-
without noticing it, but
It's
tears are.
horrifying in this room.
I notice that tears are like streaming down my face.
100%.
Yikes!
Okay, and that is your action. So
Yeah.
there's the four animals that are inside: the brown bear, the crocodile, the giant snake, and the owl.
Sorry.
You are on the other side of the room.
Yeah, and I closed the door.
You close the door. The crocodile is going to pursue you, and it is going to bash itself against the door to get into.
Yeah, because it doesn't have opposable thumbs, you dumb bitch.
Suck on that.
I know how to fight crocodiles. You put a door in between you and you win.
It smashes against the door, and like pieces, like it. You definitely see it buckle, but it holds.
Okay, cool.
Um,
I'm still crying.
The giant snake is going to, seeing that both of the doors have been closed, is going to slither up the wall and out a window, and it is going to go toward the front of the house.
Okay.
And I will say that it gets to you, but it does not have enough. It cannot make an attack action. It uses all of its movement to get to you. It is in melee with you, but it can't attack you. The giant owl is going to do the same thing, but it is going to fly out the window.
Has to smack through the window.
Yeah, pretty much. It is also, unfortunately for you, because it saw you shoot its friend, like it's going to come out. That did its thing again.
Okay.
The camera did its thing again.
It's going to like, yeah, smash through whatever is left of the window and fly around the building. And it has a fly speed of 60 feet, so it is going to make it to you, and it will make an attack on you.
Okay.
That is a 17.
Well, that'll do it.
Okay, and it kind of comes at you like, as it flying at you, it kind of comes up with the talons and just like, and it's going to give you a taloning.
That's
You
my
will
favorite movie.
take 9 points of slashing damage as he just like gets a big old chomp on you.
That's a very weak
Raking my shit.
owl. That's what I was trying my hardest. It's a very piercing, like,
And the brown bear is going to run at the front door and smash through the front door.
Oh,
Coming at you.
the brown bear needs to make a straight.
Oh, you're right. And it also takes damage.
Yep, it's going to take 1d6. Actually, let me double check the thing real fast. So it does take 1d6 at the start of its turn, which is going to be 6.
Ooh.
And it will need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Ooh, that's a natty 20.
That'll work. Hey, poop.
Shame slum.
It becomes unensnared.
So you hear like an anguished like roar of the bear, and he just kind of like and rips the ensnaring thing to
only
shreds.
you can prevent fire.
And he, not that anybody's inside to see this, but he gets down on all fours and he runs at the door and he throws himself against the door.
Just breaking out of it uses action.
Does it?
It does not specifically say so.
Let's say,
It doesn't.
like, mechanically, I could see, like, maybe he was prone, so it's been half of his movement getting up. But I think he still has enough to get to the door, and he smashes up against it, and it buckles, but it holds.
And this is the door that
The front door.
the front door. Oh, front door's open.
Oh,
No,
look at it.
I closed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you closed it? Oh,
Yeah, they were both
okay, just
closed.
kidding. My bad.
So the crocodile's at the crocodile's at the far door.
Yep.
The snake is
Sweet.
in melee combat with you,
So it's only okay.
as is the owl, and the bear
All
is
right.
on the other side of the door.
Okay.
And I think it's your turn.
I got fucking plans, bitches. All right, cool. Sweet. I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck. So I think what I'm gonna do, knowing that the owl probably the most mobile,
Nice.
nice.
Little push.
The turn.
Don't do that on a fart.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike.
No, what's that do?
Zephyr Strike first says you move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. The attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn. So this is concentration up to a minute. And so I'm going to do that on my body.
And
And
is that a bonus action to cast?
bonus action to cast.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make a melee rifle butt attack against the owl,
It's the owl. Okay.
just as a regular time. Fuck. Oh, that might 16.
On the owl, that will hit.
Cool. So it's going to deal 1d10. Oh, wait, sorry.
D6.
Sorry, thank you. Okay. So d6.
So you're using it as a club, basically.
I am. And does that add proficiency?
I think it's just your strength to damage, proficiency and strength to attack, and strength to damage.
Oh, okay. But I am proficient in the weapon. Oh wait, that only matters with hit. Just kidding. So it would do.
D6 plus your strength.
Yeah, it would just do 5 damage.
Okay.
But then, before I move, I'm going to make an additional attack against the owl.
Okay.
And this time I'm going to use my Zephyr Strike thing to gain advantage on the attack. And
that is another rifle butt, or is
Yeah.
the Zephyr Strike an attack itself?
No.
Another club attack.
it's going to be another club attack, but the
But
Zephyr
you have
Strike
advantage.
adds a 1d8, and I'm going to colossal bitch it,
Okay.
which adds another 1d8. That's like that. I like that one. 23.
Oof. Yeah, that'll hit.
So
Good.
the butt damage is 5. 1d. I'm going to add 2d8. 1 for Zephyr Strike, which is going to be 8. So up to 13, and then 1 more. And this is for Colossus Slayer, which is 5. So a total of 18 damage.
18 damage all told. Damn.
What a fucking broken combo. That's great.
Rangers, people shit on Rangers. I guess they're really good early level.
Yeah, they're great.
Oh, yeah,
they're
no,
great
Rangers are
all
great.
the way through. If you have a level 20 Ranger, fucking
People shit on Rangers?
Yeah,
Fuck
it's a
off.
whole, I don't know, it's a thing, I guess.
Okay, 18 total damage. So like you smash it, and then you invoke like your Zephyr thing, and like
There's
your
force damage.
the rifle feels hot, like warm in your hand, like almost hot,
the blood
as
on
you
somebody.
smash him in the face again, and his face just like crumples in because it's still like
Yeah.
taxidermy shit, but like it basically like caves it in, and he just sort of like falls back, sort of like a big dumb idiot,
Cool.
and
Yeah, I like that.
he's outie.
And so I just look at the snake and the bear. I'm like, see that, fuckers? And I run 60 feet. Jesus. I think. Where's my fucking move? Oh yeah, there it is. I run 60 feet in the opposite direction of Hennock.
Like the opposite way around the house.
Well, I mean, my attempt is I want to pull them away from you guys. So it doesn't matter
Oh,
where you guys are. I'm pulling the.
okay.
You haven't set the house on fire yet.
I
you?
have no.
I'm kiting.
I
I'm
could,
kiting
but
the
I
boss.
You are still in melee range of the poisonous snake, so
But-
snake's going to take an attack.
I move like the wind, and until the spell ends, my movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
And that is a concentration thing.
Up to 1 minute.
That's a Zephyr thing.
Yep.
The
yeah.
Zephyr thing is a concentration.
Zephyr's thing is a concentration.
Okay. Cool.
And which basically, you know, once before the spell end, I could do the 1d8 force damage thing, and get 30 feet added to my walk speed.
Okay, so the force damage thing is a one-time go, but
The-
the rest of it is concentration. It gives you more speed or more
The
movement,
the
and
only
you don't provoke
thing,
opportunity attacks.
the only thing that's concentration now is the opportunity attacks.
Got it.
I can one time after I use the 1d8 force damage thing, get a one-time 30 feet speed bonus and a one-time 1d8. But other than that, for the next minute, I
Okay,
don't provoke.
as you walk away, the snake goes to like get you, and he kind of goes, and he gets the smoke cloud where you were a second ago because you roadrunner it. Okay,
Dumb
great.
snake.
So and you were running in the opposite, so away from the cabin.
Yeah.
Okay,
I want to pull these. I want to kite the boss.
got it.
Yeah, but be careful.
Okay, that is, I believe we're now to Hinnock.
Okay. I am going to open the door, the back door, and what do I see?
You were up against the back door,
Yeah,
right?
with holding my gun up,
Okay.
crying, leading
I
up.
didn't
So,
know that
like-
was the same back door.
Yeah. So you open the door and kind of like not come spilling out, but like you come out, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
I think I'm just looking at him crying.
13.
I'll give you a backdoor.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You Hennig will take 5 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As you see the same thing that I described to the kid. It
Okay.
is
I
a
stumble out and I want
a horror abattoir laboratory. Like it is a despicable sight.
Okay, I'd vomit a little bit, and I just say, you're gonna light this on fire, right?
for sure, but I need to see if there's anybody any
I
way
don't
to
know that we
stop
have
this.
enough time for that, considering all of the animals that are going to murder us if we.
I got these bitches.
Be careful.
But I think there's a bear and an alligator and some other shit in there that will fucking murder him. So
Okay,
I'm gonna.
but how do we know that lighting this on fire is going to stop that?
It'll burn up all the tufts of animals, and there's only so many animals. So I'm gonna close the door.
Wait,
Uh,
no. Okay.
I close the door, and I pull out my flute. I'd like to play my flute loud enough to attract the animals in our direction.
Okay. Yeah.
Just the ones in the house. Yeah, I'm assuming he's far enough away. I don't whatever the fuck happens, but I just want to make sure that the bear doesn't smash through the front door and instead diverts its efforts towards the back door. I want to play the flute.
Okay.
I want to play Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Okay. So you kind of open the door, checked it out, playing the flute. Is there any other action you want to take? I mean, I would call the play the flute a bonus action at best.
I
You wanna
mean-
take like an action.
I'll use my ready action just in case they get through with my shotgun. I'll just I'll pull my shotgun out. Just kind of
Okay, so before the end of this round, if something comes through that back door, you will shoot it with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
with a slug. I don't know if the slug is more advantageous. I forgot.
So solid slug does like regardless of distance, does the same damage.
I'll just use my
the
regular-
buckshot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you got it trained on the.
Back door.
Try not to look too much into the room that you are sort of training your
with
gun
one
on.
hand, with the other one. Yankee Doodle Dandy.
I love it.
Yep.
Okay, that's the kid.
Before he shuts the door, is there anything in the room that I feel like I'm drawn to just for investigation, knowledge purposes of knowing what the fuck is going on? because that's what
Like,
I'm.
what are you
trying to go
looking for specifically?
I'm looking for an answer. I'm looking for is there a person in the room? Is there a book in the room for the necromancy? Like a spell book?
Oh, sure.
Is there,
Symbols on the ground.
Is there a possible way for me to grab something that could help answer fucking literally anything? So
I love it. Okay, yeah, roll an investigation.
Okay. Advantage?
You're looking at you disadvantage because it's so gross in there.
So just normal.
Just normal, it's fine.
Cool. Investigation?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know why I have a negative one. Well, because my intelligence is bad. That's a 17.
Okay. So you kind of like go back in and like you're sort of out of the way of the shotgun. I mean, also like that's gonna mess up. Like you may take.
I kind of take
buckshot.
it as like he like opened the door and as he's shutting it, I'm like, no.
Right. You go in and there are mostly like what you would consider to be like the actual material implements that you would need, like lots of like medical style equipment, like but sort of gross and definitely unsanitized, like
yeah, not the same as like a doctor.
blood
Very
stain,
crude.
very kind of crude, probably dull, like but like a suture thing and like various knives and edges to cut things open and what all. Let's say there are on the wall, there is like some diagrams of like like that looks like attach wing A to, you know,
But
creature
C.
B and make like instructions on kind of how to do it. But like the little, and it's like fig 1, fig 2, almost like a patent diagram, but the words you can't understand. Like it looks like it is like a language, but it's not a language you understand.
I want to like hold my breath, open the door really quick, grab everything that I can, run out, and as I'm running out, I want to shoot magic mist. I want to shoot fireball, 4th level,
Cool.
into like the workshop. And
So you want to like yank off maybe some of the posters or whatever?
Yeah, just
or
like literally gather as much paperwork as I can. If there's that book that I mentioned, like a necromancy book, or just like anything that I glean important enough, like paper wise, that I saw in the room.
Sure. I mean, that'd probably be the bulk of it. There's no like Necronomicon or whatever that's in the room that you can see, but sure, that looks like the closest thing to what you're describing you're looking for. Like
I want to run. I want to
like
as soon as he shuts it, I want to turn to him and be like, yeah, keep your shotgun trained and don't shoot at me. And then I want to open the door, run into the room, like hold my breath, run into the room, try not to look at anything, grab the things, and then like in a like in a movement, not like I'm running up to it and then turning around and leaving. I'm
like supermarket sweep style. Like
yeah.
you
I'm
just
RPing Sam in my brain.
And and then I want to as I'm like turning around like to close the door and stuff, I'm like, yeah, like not even reaching for my gun, like I
Just
put my gun
fireball,
away,
like-
just fireball like out of my fucking mitts.
dope. There's no roll to hit, and there's not really any damage that you can do, but you have like lit this place on fire, 100%.
Fantastic.
Like it is burning.
Cool.
Roll a percentage dice for me, please. Oh, I have not forgotten.
Damn.
That's the funnest.
Is there a way for me to also be able to close the door as I shut it, like as I'm like leaving?
Maybe. I don't know that's going to make a whole lot of difference.
And I'll just leave it like that. That will be 60. What I did is 60% cool.
What spells have you cast since your long rest?
Oh, the one that gives you like advantage on shit.
That wasn't
That's
a
an
spell.
ability.
It was
You
just
Did you
an ability.
just cast
I think all I
Fireball?
did was cast Fireball. That was
Yep.
the last one I cast.
Yep.
Because then before that, when we were talking, I cast Misty Step, but that was before the long
That was like
rest.
last night. Okay. So you're like you've got this bundle of like figures, you know, underneath your hand. And you kind of like run out and you drop one of these, and it's kind of like cool guy doesn't look at explosions type thing. Like you're ready to like jump away, and as the fireball comes off the chain, you can kind of see in the fireball as it's leaving your fingers. You see for just a second like a hawk or maybe a phoenix or something, a bird in there for just a moment, and it catches your eye, and you wait for a second as you see it, and it just boom, and it you know,
Oh,
the
like
whole workshop. You see it in the flames.
My fireball looks like a hawk a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it kind of like the force of the explosion kind of like knocks you off of your feet, and you kind of stand back up, and you realize that like casting that fireball didn't cost you, in game terms, you get your spell slot back.
So it was like the hawk that I saw get devoured by the. Okay, I cry harder because I'm already crying really hard, and I cry even harder.
And the cabin is on fire, and it is you know, it'll take a couple of rounds to like spread, but yeah, it's doing its thing.
Fire. Okay, cool. I look up at you. I think I did it.
You did good, kid.
I think my hat fell off in all of this, and my hair is just like
probably. You hear as you're looking at the cabin burning, you hear like a horrifying yelp, like a
ew! Oh no!
And you hear a voice say, "What have you done?" And
I'm just gonna cry harder. I'm like fully crying. Like I want to right now. That's horrifying. He has infinite amount of those because he's a marshal.
I don't actually.
Okay.
I haven't used any yet.
I really want this to happen. Sorry.
You feel a bullet wing just past your head, and it hits the cabin, and you both turn around, and there is a man. He's probably 7 to 8 feet tall. He has antlers grafted to his head. Probably his actual head and like his arm, probably down to like halfway, is like human. This other part looks like it could be bear. His legs look vaguely deer-ish. And he is holding in his sort of man bear arm hybrid a Winchester rifle that he had just shot at you. And he screams at you, "My baby!" And he throws the rifle, and he charges you with his horns.
Good call. Good
And
call.
he is running at you.
I'm still raging.
Yeah, no, you absolutely are. Everyone, meet Zeke.
Zeke the meek. Dumb.
You told him. Here's his to hit. Oh yeah, that's a dirty 20
That'll hit.
on you.
Is he grappling me or just
It's a horn attack.
horning me?
Horn drill.
Is he naked?
Horn drill, go.
There's maybe like a little loiny type cloth.
It's all
Good. I don't want to.
100% loins.
It's crocodile.
He gets you for 14 points
Okay.
of slashing damage.
All right. So
As he just like fucking
7.
gores you and kind of rakes his horns across your chest.
Okay. Cool.
Fuck.
I just say, he's got a crocodile dick. We gotta get rid of him.
Help me! Hold on.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Also,
Okay. Really good. 21.
okay. This doesn't feel just like a wound. Like it starts to like it burns
Festers.
a little bit. Like there's just sort of like an extra little ding to it, but it doesn't feel great. But there are no other elements.
Cool.
You saved.
Say, ow, you fucking dick.
And he is now in melee combat. I'm gonna say with both of you. He is within 5 feet of both of you.
Okay,
Since
cool.
We sort of.
I'm holding a bunch of like scrolls.
So he's in the mix, and now we're gonna go to the animals. The owl is dead. The giant snake just watched you take the fuck off. And he was just like,
I did taunt it. It saw me kill its buddy.
"You did." I don't think it's going to. It cannot catch you. It is not that fast.
It is a snake.
So
No legs.
it is going to.
Come back here.
You know, it's a fucking snake. It's going to run after you, and it will use its entire action which is he has a speed of 30 feet. He will use 60 feet. Does that catch you? I think
Yeah.
that's close.
Yeah, it would catch me.
So he gets within melee range, but he does not have enough action to attack.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so fun.
The crocodile smashes himself against the window or the back door again to try to open the door. That's a nat one, y'all. These are sturdy ass doors.
Dirty ass doors.
Are they engulfed? in
Flimsy ass
flames
crocodile.
Not
If you
yet.
ask me.
The brown bear is going to try and do the same to the front door.
Can
Okay.
Oh, can Zeke have squirrel balls? I'm so sorry.
Um,
None of I was going to say it was
Can we
important.
just pause a moment to stop what you're doing?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
the brown bear smashes through the front door and starts making its way around to the back.
My flute
No.
didn't have any effect.
Do any of these?
I mean, he's coming after
fuckers-
you. He's not going after, like, if you're trying to draw him in.
Yeah.
Do any of these fuckers just like come to the walls and be like, "Oh man, I
Fucking
just
dingleberries and shit.
fucking just
The
big ass
load
cum
cum.
shot."
You've got to watch. I think you should.
Oh, yeah.
Matt gets the reference.
Crocodile, giant snake, owl is dead,
Cat Lazarga, everybody.
and brown.
You're the squirrel nuts.
It is back up to Bucko. So Bucko, you are a ways. You got the snake in melee combat range. Doesn't mean much to you if you want to keep running away.
Did
from it.
I hear the Zeke and
Let's say yes.
and the shenanigans on the other side?
You heard of that horrible cry
Yeah.
and a rifle shot.
I also just
And you probably see the cabin on fire.
I also
It's
just
starting to catch. Yeah.
true. I recognized a way that I've been misplaying my character a little bit. So I'm gonna fix that now
Okay.
that we're in the boss fight.
Get it?
So I'm going to smack the snake with the butt of my rifle.
Okay.
I love that band.
19 to hit.
This
will
is
hit.
incredible, by the way.
Yay!
This is fantastic. This is
I'm loving it.
insane.
Yay.
Where did my D10?
So Zeke was trying
Or,
to human centipede himself with a bunch of different animals to make himself superior.
4 damage. 4 damage to the snake.
That's what
Okay.
happens.
All right. Yeah. You like, and he's kind of like, so you just kind of pop and you catch him in the face. He's like, I hate that.
The
Said
moment
snake.
he recoils back, I run. I use my movement to run toward the back of the cabin.
Okay. So you are moving past him. You do not take an opportunity attack, and you run 60 feet toward.
Now I
Back
only
toward
have
the
30 feet because Zephyr's Strike. I only get the extra 30 one time when I use the D8 thing. Now I could just move without provoking.
That's the
opportunity.
only thing that does
At this for
At
the
this
next
point.
minute. Yep,
on this.
That's
casting
it.
of it. Okay. And that is concentration up to a minute.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So yeah. So,
So
you
I
like
bop him and run away.
juke him, and he's just like. And you go, he's like, oh, fuck, and then he turns around and starts to chase you
And
again.
now I'm heading back towards where they're what they're doing.
Great.
and-
Hinnick. Oh, sorry. Anything else from you?
I think I don't know if I want to. Let me see what I have. So I suspect that I'm within like shouting range of everything that's going on.
Sure.
So I just want to yell. I'll just be like, "Hey, the kid! I just
Huh?
you should believe in yourself and
I'm like
and,
so
and just kick a lot of ass because you're stronger than your parents gave you credit for. And they shouldn't be afraid of your strength and should probably just accept you as a person."
Does Bardic Inspiration have a range? That's the only thing I can see not
I
maybe
think it's
working.
within sight.
Within 60 feet.
Is it line of sight? Do you have to see the person you are
As a-
bardically inspiring?
it just says that you can hear. As long as she can hear me and she's within 60 feet.
All right. I'll allow it.
Yay!
I
As an
start
extra
crying.
D6.
Yeah.
1d6.
Okay.
for
I
you.
start crying, but this time because I am believing in myself.
Yay!
Bolstered
Like I
by a
want to cry
friend.
right now. That's insane. That was so good.
That's very good. Dope.
Oh.
Hinnick, what do you got for me?
All right. I'm deciding between two courses of action, and I guess we're just going to go with the simplest
I'm gonna say so. The brown bear smashed through the door, and I'm gonna say it made its way around. So
Sure.
you've got the brown bear, and you've got Zeke.
Yeah.
You got the brown.
So
bear.
just I'm deciding whether to try to grapple Zeke because I count as one size larger, or if I should just shoot him with my shotgun. And I think because of this situation, Hinnick would likely shoot him with his shotgun.
Got it.
So I'm gonna do that. And so is there any differentiator because he's essentially point blank? I thought I read something like that, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, point blank will do 46 piercing on a successful hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna because it's a double barrel shotgun, so I'm gonna. That's we talked about that.
Yes.
So I'm gonna use both. I'm just gonna-
Recklessly?
yeah, recklessly on the first one.
I'm fucking jazzed.
Thank God. Okay, so we're gonna throw this dice in the garbage.
Yeah.
That's a bug. And
I
that
got bugs
is
over here
a-
too.
Yeah. That's bad, actually.
It's a tiny guy.
Okay, so
like dash
17.
over
Wait, sorry, 14.
14 will miss.
Okay. And then for my second one, which is not reckless, fuck. 15.
I'm going to confer disadvantage on you because of your Black Joker.
Oh, okay. That was better. So 17.
17 stays. That will hit.
Oh, 15 stays.
Oh, the 15. Yeah, the 15 will hit.
Okay. Good to know what its AC is.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna throw both these dice in the garbage and use this one. And so for the second one, it will be 46.
46.
Okay. Isn't that just the base damage?
For Bardic Inspiration, I only get
What
it once.
what's the what's the bonus for point blank?
One.
Oh, 46 is point blank.
Yeah, and then
okay.
you lose
For
a
attack
d6
ability
as
save?
the farther out you go.
Ability check, attack roll,
Okay, so
or saving
6,
throw.
9.
You can use it for 10 minutes, so basically
12.
12.
Ooh, that's a spicy one.
Good ones.
Okay.
Oh, well,
I
sorry.
have 3
13.
charges, so I can give
Plus
people that. It costs my bonus action.
It's a dex.
Okay.
And then cool.
And now that is both barrels you have to reload.
Yep, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna reload. So I have used 2 of my 20, so I'm at 18 rounds. And that's my turn.
Dope.
Is the bear within 5 feet, or it's just like kind of
We'll say they are both in melee range. Both of them are in the melee range of both of you.
okay? I want to position myself so I'm kind of like in between both of them, just so I can sentinel attack if one of them swings at.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of all up in the mix. So yeah.
Sure. That's my turn.
Kid, it's over to you.
Okay.
Oh shit! I had a chip. Fuck.
Camera.
Camera guy.
On it.
1 second. I'm making sure of something really quick.
It's back. I love that mechanic.
Which one?
The
Black Joker?
Yeah, just like the entire initiative thing.
Yeah.
Super fun.
Oh yeah, the whole it's very fun. It's working out pretty well.
Sorry, I'm just checking. Quick question.
Yeah.
To stitch himself together, can I sense any metal?
How would you sense it?
Just looking to see if there's any staples or anything like that.
Give me an investigation check. This will be a free action for you.
11.
Can't really tell. It's not necessarily clean work, so it could be just like sutures, or it could be just like staples. You're not really. It's really bloody and gross. You can't really tell.
Okay. I'm just going to look up and I'm just gonna fire and do that 4-round thing where I can like
Fan the hammer at him.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one will be
Well, I'm gonna do the quick grab thing.
oh yeah, make a dex check.
Ooh. That is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Everybody?
You don't want to see your hand where a hit be at.
I also pulled this out pretty smooth. So that was pretty cool. I'm getting better at this. Should I just carry a gun with me every time? Just kidding.
Go ahead and make your first attack just straight up normal.
18.
18 will hit.
Ooh, and that is definitely gonna hit. Oh, 23.
So yeah, so that first roll was a hit. What was that second roll?
23.
Why did you roll that?
Oh, I thought that was me shooting again.
You have to roll that one at disadvantage. So roll that one again.
Oh, okay. 12.
That will miss.
Okay.
First one will hit.
Okay. And then that's a D8.
D8 plus your dex.
6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and quick fire 2 more rounds.
Okay. It'll be a dex check.
I already used Tides of Chaos. Yeah, that's a
You do have
5.
a Bardic Inspiration die if you.
I don't think it could help me get up to their 11. As a dex check? Yeah. No, I don't think it'll help me get up.
Okay. So yeah, you definitely hit him the once, and then you kind of hit him like, and then your finger, your hand kind of slips,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't quite get any more shots off at that time.
Okay. So I'm just looking at my bonus actions. Okay. Nope, I don't think I can.
Okay.
Cantrips aren't bonus actions, right? They're like full actions. just
They
don't take
will
up-
say what their casting time is. Most of them, I think, are. Some of them might be bonus actions, but most of them might be standard actions.
One action. And this is a one action. Okay, cool. Never mind then. Yep, I just shoot at him.
Okay. Yeah, definitely Zeke takes one in the chest, and he's none too pleased about it.
But I'm feeling confident. I'm standing. Yeah, and I say, "Hey, fucker!
You fucking suck.
I set your house on fire. How you like them apples?"
Like not necessarily in response to that, but like you could see him like he stares at you, and his eyes sort of flash red, and he sort of like menaces at you, and it feels like there is like and sort of a wave comes off of him. I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I just say you
Sorry.
deserved it, you fucking bitch.
Me?
No.
Okay, I was like,
16.
dirty 20.
You are just hit with a wave of like stink. Like what like
farts.
a concentrated like
Joe?
what you smelled in that back room.
He's stink-eyed her.
Basically, yeah, like menacingly like directed at the two of you, and like it is the most unpleasant thing you've ever sold, but you managed to or smelled you, but you managed to keep it together.
Hey everyone, this guy farted.
He is going to let's see.
He's gonna attack me. I'm gonna die. Oh wait.
He's going to come at you with his horns again, Hinnick.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Just
I'm
give you
so
another one of
sorry.
these.
So he got you like this, and he's going to come back around and give you another one of these.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say, bring it on, you fucking wet bitch.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna fucking wreck you.
Will,
like you
will a
wrecked that man.
16 hit
You
your...
don't fucking hit me, but I'm gonna tell him to suck my balls.
Wet? You wet bitch.
That's my favorite. Ooh, that is... Jesus. I'm like rolling max damage on these D6s. That's 13 damage to you.
That's okay. I'm gonna use
Slash
Stone's
damage.
Endurance to reduce it by 1d12.
Fucking Stone's Endurance.
Nice. So it was 12. It's now 4.
Quick question: as a for bonus actions, you can use that anytime during the full round, as long as you only use it, or it has to be on your turn.
So on your turn, you get a standard action, a bonus action, and then any number of free actions, and a move action.
Okay.
So a bonus action is typically like readying a potion, maybe casting certain spells, a
A lot of cantrips.
lot of
Could I-
cantrips, that kind of thing.
Could I Misty Step is a bonus action? Could I just prepare that retroactively, or should I? Do I have to wait till my?
It's not going to do anything to the casting to the speed of it, like whether you have it prepared or not, it will still take whatever the casting time is. So if you wanted to do that with a bonus action that you didn't have before,
I didn't use my bonus action before.
Yeah.
It's instantaneous.
Yeah.
I just want to, if the guy comes close enough to me, I want to Misty Step.
you guys are all kind of in the melee. Like he is within reach of
and
you.
you can't do that because it would have to. I mean, I guess you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're like, if he attacks me,
If he
I'm gonna.
swings at me, I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
That would have to be a
it wouldn't work
reaction.
quite that
Yeah,
way.
okay.
Yeah, it would be. It would be like
bonus
a
action
dodge.
would be like if you're like 30 feet away from him and you see him moving your direction.
Now you do, having not used your bonus action, you can take the dodge action as a reaction. And
Okay,
it will
cool.
give. I think it gives you disadvantage on the roll.
Gives them.
But,
disadvantage.
but,
It gives
but
them-
dodge is an action.
That's a
Yes.
full action.
Yeah.
That's not. That's right. Monks, I think, can do it as a bonus action.
Your
That
character
would be
Never
your
mind.
action.
Sweet,
Okay.
never mind.
So he claws you, or I mean, he horns you. And he's gonna take a swipe at you
Okay.
with his bear claw hand. That is a 18,
Okay. That hits.
and that will be another 6
Jesus
points of
Christ.
slashing damage.
31.
And then
Oh, that's fine.
he's gonna take a second claw attack, his third attack of the round at you, and this will.
Okay.
Oof, that is like a 24.
That doesn't hit.
Weird. Well, if it did, it would do three damage.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be a shotgun blast because I reloaded.
Okay.
So it'll be a 23 to hit. So that'll be 12. 14,
Oh, you roll a 23 to hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
and 15 damage.
Okay.
This music is radical.
Thank you.
You're fucking good.
I'm going to spend 2 fate chips and soak 2d8 damage of that.
Why?
Because that's the other thing fate chips can do is per fate chip spent, you can negate 1d8 points of damage.
Cool. That's good for me to know at this point in my life.
You did how many damage?
50.
He soaks 13 of that.
Wow, what a bitch. Okay.
So he will take 2 more points of damage.
You wet bitch.
You wet bitch. Lovely. The brown bear will take his attack, and he will attack you, Hinnick.
Okay.
Oh, he already made his way around?
Yeah, he's there. What is that? That is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, wait. I fucked that up. I only should have taken half damage. So I was at 37. I went down to 30. So I only should have taken 3 instead of 6. Because
Okay.
I'm raging.
Oh, right. You
Yeah.
you take half damage
Yeah.
on like bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any physical damage, essentially.
Okay.
You're still at like the same amount of hit points I start with. Barbarians are fucking rad.
That's what they do.
Yep.
But that 15 will hit you.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you wanna
Nice.
see-
Jesus Christ.
If you want to see more of
That's
barbarian,
14 slashing
go
damage
watch the
divided by
first
2 is
season
7.
of the
Okay.
Bottlecap Brigade.
I'm going to use a chip to just choke that. Oh, 1d8.
1d8. So it's 7 before as it was halved. That's a d10.
I'm not trying to
Fucking
cheat. I just don't know.
God.
Hashtag, that's our
6. No, I take
fucking
So you take
motto.
1. Yeah. A total of 1.
What?
We're not trying to cheat. We just don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm at 33.
Okay. That was the brown bear. The giant poisonous snake is going to take his full action, slithering back to chase
Chasing
you.
you around.
And the crocodile is going to take one more shot at punching through the back door.
It's still not on
What
fire.
a stupid idiot.
It does smash through. The room is definitely on fire, so he will take some fire damage.
Good. Wish he was a
He will
wet
take-
bitch now.
He will take- he's certainly drier now. He will take 8 points of fire damage as he smashes his way through the burning laboratory. And he will not take any attacks, but he is also now in the mix back there. The crocodile, the brown bear, and Zeke.
But he's in the room where the door is still closed, right?
The
didn't close the door.
interior door is, the exterior door is not.
Cool.
And like it's definitely on fire
Sure,
by this point, so it's not on its hinges.
All
Even
right.
if it was.
I
Wow,
do,
that gave you a
I
point.
do
That's
think
helpful.
that technically the snake could take an attack against me because I was only 30 feet away. If he had a 30-foot movement speed,
Oh, sorry, you were no longer moving at 60 feet.
Yeah.
He will attack you then.
Yeah.
If he can catch up to you.
Yeah.
He is going to. Thank you. You know what? Thanks for being honest.
I've been accidentally cheating a little bit, so
And then you admit it later.
Give it
and
the-
you
well,
get
I'm
one
just
back.
fixing it. I'm trying to.
No, it's cool. I'm just jealous that I think I'm the only one who hasn't earned a chip.
I ordered a chip for role playing earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, individually though. I'm so sorry. I just am a teacher's pet, and I'm like, why is everyone else doing better than me?
That's an 8 to hit. I think he's gonna miss you.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, he goes to bite, and he just commits, and you go to the other way, and he misses. And it's back up to you, actually, Bucko.
Cool. What do I have line of sight of right now?
You ran a ways away, so I would say pretty much just the snake that is in melee with you.
Cool. If I were to expend my 30-foot movement speed, would I be able to get line of sight on any of the action that's happening over here?
Sure.
Okay. What I would like to do then is do that. Move first.
And you still have your thing, so
I still have my thing up.
and there's no concentration checks because he hasn't hit you yet.
Right.
Okay.
So I want to do that first. And once I catch line of sight of everybody, I think. So at a would I be able to tell how the bear's doing?
Sure. I mean, he's not looking great. He's taken a couple of shots, some shotgun blasts. He's definitely falling apart, as those digs do when they tend to take, especially like piercing damage and the stuffing starts coming out.
Yeah, when you fight a taxidermist bear, when a taxidermy bear,
You know.
you know, it doesn't hold up well in a fight.
I think what I'm gonna do is after I've left melee range, I'm going to hit. Let's see. You're within melee range of Zeke and the bear, right?
So Zeke, the bear, the crocodile, and you two were kind of all in the mix.
In a dance.
You're all within melee range of each other.
Cool. I think what I'm gonna do is prep. Let's see. What does this bitch do again?
See what you mean, Lisa.
Yeah, I'm gonna point at Zeke and Hunter's Market as my bonus action.
Okay. Hunter's Mark gives just you or anybody else advantage. You get advantage and you do additional damage. Is that correct?
Until spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 whenever I hit it, and I have advantage on any wisdom to find it. Basically, I don't get advantage on attacks. Like I said, I just
Is
feel
that
like
also a concentration spell?
it is also so I'm
Zephyr Strike will
breaking
drop.
concentration on Zephyr Strike
Okay.
in order to start this. That's why I moved first.
No, yeah, no, very good. Radical.
And then I'm gonna pop it to bitch.
You shooting Zeke?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot Zeke.
So the Hunter's Mark does extra damage,
Extra damage
and it lets you find him easier.
whenever I hit him. Yeah.
Okay.
Is Hunter's Mark a bonus action?
I'm gonna
It is.
chip it.
Okay.
I'm just chipping the roll, right? Just re-roll.
Just re-roll it straight up.
16 to hit.
That will do it.
Cool. And then I am going, and he has been damaged already, right? Like
He has.
he's not at max HP. So my colossal strike will trigger, along with some standard damage and a d6 extra for Hunter's Mark, which is going to be a total of 18 damage.
And you can do Colossus Slayer once a turn, once an encounter.
Once a turn.
I'm gonna add that to every single.
Where I've been fucking up is I get one attack per turn.
Oh, you don't get to attack.
I don't get to attacks. That's where I've been fucking up because this says Hunter's Prey. You gain an additional attack feature. So I'm like, oh, an additional, like the feature is you get an additional attack, but it's actually the feature is
It's a
colossal
thing you can do with your attack.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
So
all right.
it's just it's one attack. Before it was amazing because I could hit it, so now it's below its max HP, then hit it again, but this time colossal damage. But that doesn't.
Okay. Well,
That's where I've been fucking.
Got away with a few of those. That's fine. What was the damage total? Sorry.
That is where I've been fucking.
18.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was 18.
Cool by me.
Yeah. The dice seem to have moved since it's more now. For
Call
the
it
record,
18.
but-
Okay, that was Bucko. And you're kind of back inside of all this biz.
Holy shit! There's that. Okay,
Yeah, he's
there.
horrified.
I'm working on it, guys. Also, there's a big old snake. Hey, Henrik, if I can start shooting that bitch if you can take care of these little tinies.
I got something to do.
Okay.
I'll just let me try this out.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
I'll help you out.
Let's see
Just-
that shit hitting.
You watch that fucking snake. So I'm gonna try to grapple Zeke and toss him into the building, and then close the door.
Dope. You are size large.
I am size large, and I count as size extra large.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because
dope.
I have powerful build. So
Bitchin'.
So I count as one size larger when I determining my carry, push, drag, or lift capacity. So we did this with Ong at some point, and I could fucking lift like 1,000 pounds or something.
1,040 pounds.
1,080.
Somewhere in
Yeah.
there.
Okay, so you will make an unarmed attack roll rather than doing damage. You will grapple.
Yeah. So I'm gonna grapple him, and I have advantage because I'm raging. Yes.
Okay,
So you
strength
see the
save.
target with a grapple check instead. Oh, so
Strength
it'll
check.
actually be it's actually an athletics check contested by the target's athletics. check.
Okay. Cool. So that's even better for me.
Probably, yeah. I don't think the gas is very athletic.
Advantage on strength. So I have advantage +7 and okay.
Christ.
Yeah, good luck. Well. Okay, so that's an 18 +7, so that's a 25.
He got an 11.
Okay.
So you have grappled him. You got him in a big old hug.
Okay. And I want to like if I can kind of like grapple him. Oh, I'll let you set the stage.
Sure.
I want to pick him up, throw him in the room.
Okay.
And in a pseudosexual manner possible.
Suplex sexual.
Thank you, Suplex Sexual.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. That cleared up.
Yeah. Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay. I can't chip a nat 1. So nat 1.
That was a nat 1.
Damn. You have him grappled. Like he will not break the grapple, but he is not
Throwable.
giving you enough to like where you
Purchase
could just
it.
like
Okay.
Colossus chuck him.
Fair. Okay. Yeah.
Your dice are all in jail. Jesus Christ.
All right. So he's grappled. I just want to make sure he stays extra super grappled and can't hurt anyone.
Okay. While he is grappled, his speed is 0.
I'm gonna yell at you. Just toss him as close as you can to the doorway.
I'll try next time.
And it has to succeed on an athletics check, which is going to be probably tough because it's contested by
Yeah.
your athletics.
Yeah.
So good luck.
And I still get I get advantage on that. every time.
For sure.
Cool.
Okay. Damn. So you've got him in a full Nelson or whatever.
Yep.
Very good. Okay.
It's a full sexual melt.
Very like let's
This is
Let's not skip
bordering on something inappropriate.
Can I answer my question?
mine too actually.
I was
and it is your turn,
gonna
Victor.
ask, is this bordering on something sexual?
Okay, what class are you?
Huh?
What class are you?
I'm
Ranger?
a 4 classes of ranger, 2 classes of bard. It
Fucking
is
good.
not optimized, but super flavorful for my backstory.
Love that
Yeah.
flavor. What would you like to
Oh,
do?
that- Delicious.
You got the brown bear, the crocodile, and a grappled Zeke.
I think I'm
It's
focused
going
on
to be
the.
difficult to fight Zeke grappled as he is.
Unless you just fucking dome him with a shotgun or something.
Did he drop his shotgun?
Yeah. Well, I have to grapple him.
Yeah. I mean, it is loaded with buckshot. You would almost certainly be hitting.
Exactly. I don't know if I'm better off with my pistol trying to get Zeke, but like I would hope is that he's like kind of like has he tossed him a little bit or he hasn't?
Not on that
He's
one.
just like holding him.
Zeke is almost holding on to him
They're both
because I think he knows what he's trying to do, and
I
he's
can't
not
tell
going
if
to
they're
make it.
fighting or making out right
They could be doing it.
Okay.
Hey, kid, if you could help me with the snake and the bear, that'd be dope. I can hurt Zeke hard.
Cool. I'm still holding the like in the like piles of information. Yeah, I think I just want to like I think I'm gonna
I don't know his name, Zeke. I'm assuming his name's Zeke.
keeping my
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna keep my he has a little name tag that says I'm Zeke.
Although my name is
He's stapled it into his chest using cow hide.
His children. I think I'm gonna like I think I've put my gun back in my holster and I'm just holding the things and I think I'm gonna just rely on my magic. And I'll cast sorry. I'm gonna cast Thunderwave
okay.
on the crocodile and bear. Are you looking up Thunder?
Under Wave.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so sorry. In French, it's Thunder Wave.
It is each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. I think you're going to have a tough time not including him in that. It'll hit everybody there. It will hit him too.
Oh, sorry.
I don't give a fuck.
15-foot cube. Not
Yeah. I mean, it's 2d8 thunder damage, half that on a con save. So, like, maybe you could.
Yeah, hit me. I don't give a fuck.
I know. I think I'd probably do it. I think it's more emotional at this point. I
Sure.
think my character would probably just like it would come out. I think she'd try, but yeah, I think she'd hit it. I'm sorry.
That's great. And you don't. There's not a roll for that, so that just happens. Go ahead and make a con saving throw for me, Hinnick.
Okay. Is that for short rest? Oh, one per short.
What's the spell saves?
It's really good. I got like a
The spell save is 15.
Okay.
so I take half damage on it.
Zeke also saves.
Damn it.
Crocodile rolled a crit, so he saves.
Well, drink for the stupid wet bitch.
Drink
bitch.
for the wet bitch.
And the brown bear also saved. Sorry. It's going to be half damage on all of them, but it's 2d8.
You have rolled so many nat.
The blue die, like, it's unreal. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Do you want me to take care of that for you? Because I can roll all those nat 20s right out of that bad boy.
Cool. No.
All right. Well, I believe to my bones that that dice should go to hell. Sorry. I'm really.
So let's just roll 2d8, and then everyone will take half of whatever that is, because everybody's saved.
Well, that's an 8. And that's a 2. So 10, 5. Everyone takes 5.
Okay.
Sam, I sent you my character sheet if you want to share it in the chat.
Okay.
And you take. Do you take half again of that? No, that's force damage. You don't. That doesn't go half.
Okay. And
5.
then
Sorry.
can you
Yeah.
kind of explain where I am compared to Zeke and where they're grappled? Are they like by the front door, by the back door?
Yeah. So you all are kind of like a little ways away from the building that is on fire, but you're all kind of in a melee sort of situation.
I'm gonna do something wild. I'm gonna Misty Step because I want to see. I want to see if I can see those creatures again. That's so weird.
No,
I think
go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
do that. Yeah. So I just like
Just blink.
yeah.
I think I made you roll a wisdom saving throw last time. Let's do that again.
Nat 20!
Oh, yeah!
Get it.
That made me so happy.
So you actually, I won't gild the lily too much on this because we're really close and it's getting late. But you hop back there and the tops of the trees are still on fire. But the last time that you saw the raven, it was like it had caught fire and was sort of like shooting into the sky and it made that big. So you see the raven again, but it is like just on fire. Like, and it is like,
Okay.
like it hates it. It's
Okay,
it's
cool.
not like a cool like I
Can
caught fire because I'm dope. Like it's,
Can I look at any of the other are any of the other creatures there watching with me?
There are.
In like split second, I'm there.
I mean, you rolled a nat 20. All of them are there. And the hawk is like in aerial combat with the raven, but like the raven is like having a tough time.
The hawk is back?
They're all back. The hawk,
Okay.
the bear, the coyote, all the ones that you saw
Okay,
last
cool.
time.
I
They're
look
around.
at them and I just am. I'm like, this is good.
And
Are you guys okay?
the coyote kind of like does one of these, and like you could swear you see it like grin a little bit, kind of like how like puppies can, like dogs can grin. It kind of like goes like,
yeah. I go.
that actually was not bad.
Damn good.
That was-
For the record,
what would have happened if that had just gone straight down your gullet? I mean, hit that soft palate. It's like,
Oh,
what?
fuck are you talking about? What? Oh my god. I think about brushing my teeth and I fucking throw up.
So yeah, so in that moment you can see like,
Yeah, I think I look at them and I feel like a weird sense of like, okay, I think we're doing the right thing. And I look at them and before I like blink back, I just want to be like,
is that your final answer?
no, I look back and I go, I think we need to talk. And I think I like that's all think I have time for. And I
Okay.
just like, I just don't want to talk to you guys. Like,
And that part of it, like wherever you won't back out, you say that out loud when you come back. We need to talk. As they're like, as he's like fucking trying to squeeze the life out of this guy. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm still crying. I'm crying this whole time.
Dope. And I assume you're coming 30 feet out of melee range, like you're out
I think
of the
I want to
fray?
try and like be closer to him.
Yeah, it's 30 feet, and I say you were about 30 feet away, so yeah, you can
it's
like,
it moved in a circle,
sort of right
thing,
next
kind
to
of like
it.
an
Yeah.
arc. Yeah, sorry. Okay, cool.
good deal.
I just like how your character cries and kicks down doors.
I guess she is a lot like me.
Zeke is going to attempt to ungrapple himself.
Good luck, Roland.
He's gonna, yeah.
I go. You didn't do it. You didn't succeed.
You sure about that?
Yeah. So I got an 18, so 25
Listen,
athletics.
I rolled another critical.
Oh, shit balls.
You're the
I-
DM.
So I'm gonna have to, like, I get it and all, but
Yep.
like,
Yep.
I'm gonna have to insist.
You got it.
He manages to.
Does this do me any good?
Quick question: can you start rolling with one of Sam's dice?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well I don't.
Yeah, I thought I
really-
could just get legendary actions, and I did not. So, oh, by the way, you all have to take Constitution saving throws again, or no, just you. You were no longer next to him.
It's 13.
Okay, you save again. He's fucking stinks. He farts at you again. It's great.
She bursts on you. You feel it on your leg.
This guy won't stop farting. Yeah. So he manages to like, and like it's like he doesn't look as strong as this, but like something like breaks your grasp. Somehow, great throw. He is going to wheel around to you.
I didn't want to.
He can't attack after he breaks it. That takes his action, right? Oh, okay.
Or
Yep.
does it?
Or does it?
But he will only get the one attack off.
Okay.
And that's a 10. That's probably not going to hit. Yeah, it took a lot out of him to get out of your big old hug. So that's his. We've got the crocodile.
Crocodile.
He's actually going to go after her, which will provoke an opportunity attack from you.
Okay. Opportunity or sentinel? Like, is he moving out of range or is he?
He's moving out of range.
Okay.
Did that happen? You fixed it.
Oh,
So it'll have to be on an unarmed strike because I dropped my weapon.
Sure.
So it'll be 5 damage. I rolled a 18. So 25 to hit.
Pop the crocodile right in the head.
Papa Croc.
You got to pop a croc.
I just imagine you hitting some shoes.
He's going to bite you. He's going to attempt to bite you.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
plus 2, 7. Sorry.
Okay. And he rolls a natty 1. It did happen. I promise.
Hey, beep boop.
So
Highs
he-
and lows, folks.
and he
It's
misses.
just like life.
He missed one time before too. I look at the croc and I go, "You wet bitch."
And I'm right there. I'm like,
Bitch.
Lettuce ass bitch head, dude. Suck on my toes, you lettuce.
The brown bear is also going to swipe at you.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him to fucking open me up.
Boy. That's an 8. That's probably not going to
I
do
get
it.
a truly in me, and I'm ready to go. Yeah.
So that was claw. He's going to bite.
You give Sam one
Get-
truly, he's fucking wild.
12.
Nope.
give him one truly, and he's ready to take a whole truly.
By now, the cabin is fully on fire. By the way, it is absolutely like just full on going. Oh, and the snake. Snake's gonna use this movement to chase after you, and it's gonna bite you.
And now we got a couple of friends here.
I think
Yeah.
this is the entire game, though. Is truly the important part of this game is the snake chasing.
14 to hit.
That time it'll do it.
What's the narrative?
Okay.
Snake is following him with Dawson's character.
Rangers are kind of fun. I like this whole
that-
like kiting thing.
6 damage,
6
and
damage.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. I also need to make a con save to maintain concentration here.
Yes.
So
Like 3
you
months.
said 6 damage, you said?
I had like 3.
6. Yep.
And that beep oops. And then
can't do it.
constitution.
We'll do. This is the for the attack, and then we'll do the concentration after.
You know what? I'm just gonna let it be a 5.
Okay. So it's 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh, it's only 4 points.
Oh no, it was 6. I'm sorry. And an additional 15 poison damage
Ooh, that hurts.
as he really just gets in there.
So with that, I need to make 2 con saves or two concentration saves,
I will say it's the same attack, so you just have to make them.
and it's a total of 21 damage.
Yeah.
I don't think. Can you pull up the rules on con?
When you take damage while concentrating on a spell, you make a con saving throw. The DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
Oh,
So we'll say 11.
okay. Oh, damn! It's a 9.
Yeah.
So yeah, that breaks
the
100
100
mark.
will drop. Yeah. Phooey.
That's it.
But it is your turn. If you would like, you have something to say about that to the snake.
Yeah, I gotta do my snake shit.
Do that snake shit.
I think Sam had no
I think
sugar
it
for
just.
tonight.
What is happening over here?
Sorry.
It's the witching hour.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with you.
I think the only thing I can do here is yeah, I got to because I think a full action. Oh wait, what's that do?
That's me sort of fucking go.
What in the world?
Yeah, I got to I got to Zephyr strike the snake.
Okay.
Smart.
Beautiful.
Good move.
And
I mean, you're casting spells. I assume you're chalking up all your spell slots.
that's my final level 1 spell slot. I
Okay.
still have 3 level 2s.
Okay.
I swear.
And how do I want to do this? I assume if I shoot it with a rifle, it's going to be at disadvantage.
Yeah, because he's up in your bows.
But if I shoot him with my Derringer,
Yeah, the Derringer will avoid the disadvantage from shooting in the melee.
all right, I'm just gonna. That's what I'm gonna do, just for fucks.
Okay, now you didn't have the Derringer out.
Oh, never mind.
So
Okay.
casting
Well, then
that
then I'll just try to
Okay, got it.
with the rifle. But I think I'd really like to hit this thing.
Okay, what did you roll out of curiosity?
A 10.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
No, I'm not gonna count that.
Everyone should be on the other side.
16.
That will do it.
Cool. So I'm going to, and it has taken damage from me, so I'm going to Colossus Slayer it.
Okay.
So it's going to be 1d6, a d6, no, a d8 from the Colossus Slayer. And then I will go ahead and use Zephyr Strike bullshit to deal it an extra 1d8 force.
So it sounds like 2d8s and a d6.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's a total of 16.
And this is all with the.
Yeah, I'm just the button with the butt.
Got it.
And it's getting hit with a whole bunch of force, and Colossus is just takes an extra 1d8 damage.
So like it stuck you, and as it was coming back to like do another attack, you catch him right under the chin, but the force damage, like in your extra strike, just blows its fucking head off.
Oh no!
Jesus
Like,
Christ!
it just.
Well, that's
and then
good
just
news.
the whole thing just. And the snake is out of commission.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to. Is there anything else right now that's within range of me? Within melee range.
Nope, that was because the brown bear and the croc and Zeke are all in the mix. Really, you're the only one in melee combat with them at the moment.
what is-
'cause you?
I
blinked out.
blinked out.
What's the range of the rifle?
Um,
I want to move. I want to use my movement speed to get away from Zeke and the bear, but not so far away that I'm shooting with disadvantage.
you
with my
have
rifle.
up to 80 feet before you're in
Sweet.
disadvantage.
So yeah, I have 30 feet of move. Well, I have 60 feet of movement technically. Yeah. Yeah. So I get the maximum amount away without.
Move 60 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I move 80 feet away from those bitches.
Gotcha. Okay. Gonna be laying down some fire next round. I see. Hinnick, over to you, my friend.
Well,
All right.
That's
we'll see.
fucking.
We were laughing about my red vines.
It seemed like it was a red vines thing.
Yeah.
Sam
so-
was like, "You gotta
Squid
crush
was
it into a
crying.
ball." So he then takes a red vine and crushes it into a ball, and then gives it to me to eat.
How was it?
I did
She
not.
didn't eat
How
it.
did
Oh,
his
jeez.
palm
I-
sweat taste?
That's what I was going.
That's
for.
exactly.
I thought it
I
would
could
enhance
taste
the
it
flavor
without.
like MSGs. So I want to re-grapple Zeke, and as I go to like get him around the throat, I just want to say I want you to burn to death with your creatures.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I have advantage. Okay, so my first one was an 18. Feel like you critted it again. Okay, 18.
17.
Cool. So I want to grapple him. And then there's no formal rules for like choking something out.
No.
But I want to choke him out so I can drag him into his house and burn his corpse.
Okay. So the grapple is an attack, and you have more than one attack, correct?
Yeah.
I guess that's another attack.
I mean, I can try and throw him again, but I
You
want.
don't want him to resist.
I
you want
want-
to throw a limp.
Yeah,
body in
I
there.
want the imagery.
Don't we all?
Yeah,
Make an unarmed attack.
that was really good. So that's a 26.
That will hit. What's your unarmed damage?
It's 5 unarmed.
Okay. So I'm going to assign 5 unarmed damage to Zeke, and then I'm going to make him make a Constitution saving throw to avoid blacking out.
That's fair.
What is that? A ability save roll or
It's
Just
a
make
saving
this up.
throw.
it's a saving throw? He's gonna get minus 1d4.
Okay.
Just 2.
So he rolls a 0.
Okay.
Wow.
Well,
Hey!
well, I still feel like I helped.
Totally. I'm not going to give you that straight away, but like he is definitely like, if this were he would be tapping out if
Okay.
that was a thing.
I just have him literally full Nelson
Yeah.
at this point. All right.
It's half no.
And then I just want to whisper, just go to sleep. Let us ass bitch.
Cool. I'm loving it.
I wanna see
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
you fucking die.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
I just
Okay.
watch him whisper sweet nothings into his ears. He's like dragging him into a
Extremely
fire.
sexual.
I'm like,
They're
ah!
so far away. Like, what is happening?
The only thing I've seen is like extremely sexual.
Are they
Yeah.
gonna make out?
The kid, over to you.
Okay.
That was your attacks, and you're not moving
Yeah,
at all.
no,
Okay,
that's it.
got it.
Um.
You've got the brown bear, the crocodile, both who are kind of beat to shit, and you've got Zeke, who is currently grappled.
Okay. Cool.
And you are out of melee range, so you can.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna Misty Step back exactly where I was.
Okay.
As I Misty Step, if I'm back where like it's the same scene, I'm just gonna look at them and go, "Are we winning?"
This is a spell slot every time you're doing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Is it a cantrip or is it a? No, yeah, it's a spell slot.
Okay.
So I've used like 2 now of my 3 second level spell slots.
Okay.
And cool. Yeah, and then I Misty Step back, and I just want to like ask them like quickly, like, "Are we winning?"
So you hop back, and you see the bear, is like stomping 8 shades of shit into the raven, like stomping him into the ground.
Oh, okay. I think we're winning.
Do one more wisdom saving throw for me.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
You still have bardic inspiration if you need it.
That was 18.
As you are like, because you kind of like hop through, so you're moving through this picture. It's not just like, hey, what's up? Okay, bye. It's sort of like you are traveling through this space.
Yeah.
And as you travel, you see the bear step away, and the raven is like been pounded just into custard, right?
Mhm.
It is just, but you see the land or whatever where the raven was squished, like it starts to like blight in like a radius from where the raven was squished. Like,
I go, "Oh damn."
yeah.
Okay.
And the bear looks at you on your way out, and you hop back in, and you're back in melee range,
Okay. Well, I
or
will,
wherever you wanted to be.
I will unpack that later, and then I want to take my gun and do the quick fire thing at Zeke.
He's currently being grappled by.
Okay.
Shoot that bell.
The bear.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I want to do the quick fire thing at the bear, and if I can, the crocodile as well.
Cool. And you have
Okay.
how many? You keep track of your ammo. I think you fired.
I fired 2
Twice?
shots. Yeah.
Cool.
So I have. Would you say that I got it back up to 20 because I stole Chester's gun? Because I only spent 4 rounds.
It's more the reload.
Okay.
Yeah, I
cool.
think the reload.
Then I have 12 rounds.
Okay.
So,
You want to do the bear or the crocodile?
I'll do the bear.
Okay.
Can I switch targets at all?
If you are fanning the hammer, it has to be within 5 feet of the original target.
I'll just do the bear.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll that attack for me.
That's not going to do it. That's a 9.
That will not do it.
Okay, cool.
But
But I get disadvantage. I get a second attack.
now you do also still have bardic inspiration too.
Cool. So do this second attack.
I mean, you could
Disadvantage.
add the bardic inspiration to your attack.
I'll do it because it's why not. Oh, that's 6. So, well, I mean, still that's, what did I say? It was
You said a
7
9.
plus 6 is 13.
That will hit.
Yay!
Power of friendship.
Power friendship.
Power friendship.
Well, that fucking sucks. 3 damage.
I can't. Oh boy, I wish I could give that to you. He's close. Do you want to try another shot?
You guys gotta stop
Okay.
whispering.
So I got a dexterity.
DC 10 dex check.
Ooh, 17.
Okay. And this will be made with disadvantage.
That's 20 on one. 19 on the other.
Damn.
Dirty 19.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
7 points of damage? Or is it 2d8? Or is it just 1d8?
Just the one. Still.
Okay, yeah, 7 points.
Yeah. So you bow, and one catches him, and he turns to look at you with just like rage in his eyes, and you just bow right in his open mouth, and it just and he's falls backwards
Like
into a
dumb
big
idiot.
pile, like a big dumb idiot. And that's that's it for the brown bear. That's a series wrap on the brown bear.
Good
They don't call me the kid for nothing.
That's right. I think that was bonus, kind of a move. Okay. Crocodile is going to attack you again.
I look at it and go, third time's a charm.
What?
It might be.
It rips your throat.
Yeah, think about a
Fucking hell.
16.
Character.
16 does hit.
He's going to get you for 10 piercing damage.
That's okay.
And you are grappled. He has chomped you, and he's got you. So you're going to have to make an escape roll at the start of your next turn.
Okay. Ah! That's what she said.
Because he chomps you, and he does like, you know how like alligators will like death roll you.
Yeah,
He
I do.
like kind of does that, and he's got you all up in his biz.
Do you know that that's why a lot of alligators have missing limbs? Is because other alligators were accidentally death roll them? Okay, anyway.
That's glad.
Yeah.
You need to make a DC or a Constitution saving throw, Hinnick.
This is for his farts.
Yeah.
11.
That's not going to do it. You are poisoned until the start of your next turn,
Okay.
and you take 6 poison damage.
Okay.
Are you?
Now the poison status, because it is not just poison damage, you are poisoned.
Sure.
Where was it? Holy shit! Sorry. Looking up a thing. Drink if you're still drinking. If you're not already asleep.
Are you? What's it called when you're not affected by?
No.
So the poison condition gives you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
So that might cancel out
Level
your
out,
stuff
Yeah.
for the moment.
Until the beginning of my next turn.
End of your next turn.
Yeah. Well,
And he's going to try and break the grapple on you. Now that you are choking a little bit. Nice.
okay. 24.
He does not. He is going to bite you.
Okay.
Bite your arm.
Sure.
It's going to do it. 14?
Yep.
Oh, it will. Okay. That is just 7 piercing damage. So they take the big chomp out of you. Yeah.
Okay.
And we're back up to Bucko.
Cool. I want to reposition myself a little bit. That I have a safe shot at the crocodile.
Yeah, totally. You do that.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot it with my rifle.
Get that replay.
That is cocked shit. 21.
That'll get him.
Cool. He's taking damage, yeah?
He has.
I'm going to roll that bitch. And I'm going to roll that bitch. And then it will need to make a strength saving throw.
I'm willing to bet an 8 is going to fail that.
He'll take 12 damage from my rifle.
Okay.
And then did you say it failed the strength?
It did fail the strength.
Okay.
Maybe beside the point, you feel you hear a gunshot and you feel the crocodile sort of lurch and his jaws release
Okay.
and he slumps over and you kill him.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. That thing bit
grappled.
me. That thing bit me hard.
Anything else, Bucko?
I think I'm gonna get within 50 feet of
Advance on the house? Okay.
yeah. Well, of Zeke.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, and I imagine probably too, like you guys are like not moving per se, but like as the house becomes more on fire, you're probably moving away from it so you don't get burned.
Yeah.
Fair.
But like that's not anything appreciable. So you're moving in that general direction of like what is left.
And
of
are you
just-
moving closer into the house?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Hinnick, it's over to you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and choke him out all the way.
Okay. Ooh, that's
What
a
are you
21.
I did a bad. So that's only a 11 to hit. So I guess I get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That didn't hit. Wait. 13? Wait. 12.
No.
Okay, I guess as my bonus action, I'm gonna re-rage. This is probably about that time, just to be safe. And I'm just gonna yell out to them, just like, "Don't kill him, but fuck him up a little bit."
What? Why?
Cause
Okay.
I guess cuz.
I'm cool with cuz.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, he's still grappled besides. I mean, like
Yeah,
that, he
yeah.
didn't break the
I
grapple.
just say,
so-
do non-lethal damage.
I don't know how to do that.
Blow his legs off. Blow
What?
his horns off.
Can I do that with like a magic missile? Can I actually like just blow his legs off?
I will say with something you don't have to make a roll for, there's no chance of hitting him. I'll say like on a crit failure, anything that you shoot at Zeke will probably hit Hinnick instead. So
All right.
Magic Missile needing no roll for that can just hit him.
And
Well, I
you
also
can
have.
denotate non-lethal damage. And maybe,
You can't. I mean, not with a gun.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
For
but
character.
like certainly like with a melee weapon. Sure.
Ooh. I'm going to do another thunder wave.
Okay.
But I'm going to use careful spell to exclude these two from it.
It really would just need to be him because he's like.
Okay, cool.
Shooting
I'm
for
just
the
gonna
legs.
exclude
Okay.
him, but I'm gonna do thunder wave. Is it possible to cast thunder wave at a higher spell level?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to cast it at a 3rd level.
Hold please. Looking up a rule.
Drink.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot a 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for each level above 1st. So
Okay,
it's 2d8 initially, so you're casting it at
3rd, so it'd be 3d8.
3rd level, so it would be 4d8.
48. Okay, cool. But they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Dexterity saving throw.
Which they failed.
Sweet. So they get 48.
He's taking the full Monty.
Okay. Do you have D8?
Yeah.
Do you have D8?
Yeah.
Your
Oh.
powers combined.
1. Sweet. Okay. We got an 8, 4, an 8, and a 3. Jesus Christ. 23 damage.
Here,
Friendship.
Here is what happens. You need to roll a percentage dice too.
67. 2 away from being a really cool number. 65.
Rad. Here's what happens. So how do you cast? What does it look like coming out of you? Like, do you use your hand? Do you point? How do you cast
I think
it?
so my hair does that thing. My hat's off already, but my hair does that thing. And I think it's just my eyes go like lightning blue, and I think it just like travels underneath the ground. Like I'm like it's like with like I'm like leaning forward, and it just like travels underneath
Dope.
the ground.
Okay, so
and it just like hits him.
with this intention, right? This
Mhm.
ripple of force, kind of like Bugs Bunny style, sort of ripples through,
Yeah.
and it comes right up into
His
Zeke.
butt.
Yeah.
And the force of the force damage, as you are holding Zeke, the stitches and the parts of his body that hold him together are shaken apart as he just literally comes to pieces in your arms.
Gross.
As this these wave of thunder hits him, and it just pulls his
Like
body
tasers
apart at
him.
all of the places where he has unnaturally stuck something to his body.
Gross.
And he just literally just all of his corporate
Mush
pieces just
into
mush
me. Yeah.
down. Yeah.
I just, as he's dying, I whisper, I was gonna keep you alive to torture you to death.
Jesus fucking Christ.
As soon as you do that, like that happen, and you watch it happen with a degree of satisfaction, and you see coming up out of the leave-ins, you could swear for a second it looks like a raven, and you scream, and you turn in the opposite direction, and you start running.
Okay.
You run away.
Okay, cool. All right. I think I drop everything too.
Yeah.
So I drop my pistol and all of the charts and
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And you are gone.
I'm very fast.
And the cabin is full on in flames at this point. It is completely gone.
Are we out of combat?
Yes.
I just like,
Oh wait, is the snake dead? Oh,
Yeah, he got it.
everything's dead.
Yep, that's
Okay.
it.
I just kind of wipe off some of the viscera and like, I pick up his antlers because I want to mount him later, and I just kind of put him in.
That's weird
one
use of
hand.
that.
But
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on both of us at second level.
No.
I just say, how's that for a fucking video game?
Dude, that was that's very real, Hinnock. I didn't hate it.
I'm proud of you. You didn't shit your pants.
Well, don't look at my pants, but
Wearing brown pants.
Just to sort of land, because I know it is late and that combat took a while longer than I thought. Just to land the bird and get us out of here. The two of you, whether you look for the kid or not, you cannot find her.
Okay.
Like, and you left the
10
horse.
points.
You have
I'm like fully booking it like really, really far gone.
run into the woods. You're gone.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And you look for a while, try to track her, whatever. It becomes kind of incipient on you to sort of maybe contain the fire so it doesn't burn down the whole forest. Maybe some people from town see the flames and come and help after that.
The Bucket Brigade.
Right. The two of you get on your 3 horse. You lead the other horse. You go back into town, and you're gonna go see maybe she ran back around town or something. And as you come back, you start to notice that like it's a little brighter here, even though it is later in the day. Like the trees aren't quite as scary. The roots don't look nearly as skeletally. This place feels
Normal.
safer than it did. Hard to say, less foreboding anyway. And as you come riding into town, you hear the two of you hear a scream, like a hellish, rage-filled scream coming from, and it is almost like nightfall at this point. It took a while to put the thing out and whatever. And you hear this horrific scream coming from the Sawbones, coming from Doc Sawyer's place. And there is sort of an anxious crowd gathering around, and the sheriff, whose name I forget, the tiefling lady, and her deputy are out.
BB, as I called her.
Yeah. And they're trying to figure out what's going on at the doctor's place. And it sounds like it is Doc Sawyer who is screaming. Why? Who knows? You run for hours, maybe days. You're honestly not sure. At some point, you lost consciousness and you wake up and you are in a tribal encampment. Whether you ran to them or they found you, you're not sure. You're in sort of a lean-to. You're being attended to by like a shaman, a medicine person.
Okay.
And they, as they're treating you, they're like, you look like you saw a ghost. Like you were running and we tried to stop you. Are you okay?
I don't know.
He says, I don't know why, but I feel like we have a few things that we need to discuss. And as you look at sort of the trappings of, and this is like, let's say it's a half orc shaman, and he's got a big bear on his like tribal sort of like bone armor.
Yeah.
And the person next to him, who is helping attend, has got like a hawk armband. And the person next to them is like kind of like maybe like smoking a pipe or something. And they're wearing a coyote headdress.
Okay.
And they say, I don't know what it is or who you are, but we need to talk to you.
I just say, don't trust a crow. Don't trust a raven. Trust a crow. I'm sorry, I just woke up. You guys are be so dizzy. Ravens are like sexier crows, so I guess don't trust us. And then I pass out again.
And that's where we're gonna Sorry. What indeed is up with the raven? What happened to the doctor? What's in store next for the people of Perdition? Tune in the next time that we do this.
Yeah.
Whenever that will be, and find out. Thank you for sticking with us at this late hour. My name is Matt Belt. I've been your marshal for the evening. That is Austin Von Johnson. That is Kat Lazariga. That is Sam Gates. We are sort of corporately the Bottlecap Brigade. We thank you so much for joining us this evening. I hope that was fun. I hope to do that again.
It was great.
If you guys dug that.
Yes.
Maybe eventually we can put my notes on the Patreon or something if people want like a little extra tasty little sauce of like how we made this all go. I'd be happy to do that.
It'd be dope.
But yeah, maybe we'll return to this world. I hope that we do. And in the meantime, thank you so much for letting me run the table. Thanks for
doing it.
sticking around,
Yeah,
gang.
it was a fucking kick in the butt.
Oh, I'm not tall enough.
And that's just going to be broken.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Just by taking apart Sam's
Cat's
house.
just standing there. Thanks, Matt. It was a blast. I love this. I want to do a P3 soon.
Dope.
Yeah.
Let's pee in all the threes.
Be on at
threes.
least 2 or 3 threes. All right. Bye.
Bye. I love you. Good night,
Bye.
baby.
Yeah.